See if you guys need to be louder. I don't know how bad this sounds. I suppose I could sound check. Hello.
Hello. Motherfuckers are gonna know what it means to suck to, like, when it means sucks to suck.
I mean, I'm fully fine with doing the fractional in this one too.
I mean, I feel your pain a little bit, buddy, because the only thing I literally can do is the shit that doesn't require me to make attack rolls or to make other people make saves. Everything else,
yeah.
You good? Don't worry. Soon enough, we won't be fighting giants, Jason.
Yeah, we're gonna fight something that has an actual fucking touch AC, and I'm going to immediately stop hitting them.
No fractional. Let Persean perish.
I heard let him perish. The one vote passes.
I don't think you motherfuckers understand that it's not going to be me that perishes. I won't stand at the front lines. You're going to be missing the 3 to 4 damage I do on a turn.
I will, and that's when I'll die, and I shall perish.
Very occasional 60 damage I do when I get a crit.
Don't worry, I shall perish.
Or whatever the fuck I got on that snowball. Yeah, 65.
I deserve my perishing.
Didn't we confirm that through all the battles that were hand-waving that Steven's character goes into the negatives every fight? In every fight, the fucking Dustin's just like, "You're incredible little wiry bastard. It's true what they say about lizards and tails."
And I'm perfect. That's actually amazing. I love everything about that. Every battle ends with me just gone.
The worst thing about that fucking 65 damage I did is that's going to be the highest damaging attack I do for a really long time.
David, me after every battle. Bruh.
God damn it.
You're just doing it on purpose at this point.
It's just true.
Okay.
I'm never going to get that lucky again.
Joe and Kieran are obviously for it. Steven's probably fine for it, but I really like his vote being no. It's funny. Just, are we letting Kieran do that thing? Because I don't want to respec all the multi-classes I did for my guys. I'm just going to have them follow the standard multi-class formula.
I don't want to break the fucking game like that then, because I don't want it to be like rules for me, but not for them.
I mean, it's just more so that I don't want to go through like 50 NPCs and respec things, because there's a lot of multi-class in the NPCs.
I actually had to look up fractional base bonuses then to see
a lot of the multi-class is because, like, let me pull up Norman's sheet for example. Norman is there's so many fucking Angolians. Here we go. Yeah, Norman is some kind of magus and an aristocrat. There's a lot of NPCs that just have fucking worthless classes. Like
they have the same BAB.
Yeah. Oh, see, then it doesn't matter what their B&B is at that point. It's only coming from their actual class.
You know what's pretty incredible, David?
Airbnb.
You know what's incredible, David?
What?
That only Otherworlders are unchained. Crazy.
That's because I was trying now to check. Is because I'm my multi-class.
Okay, let me pull up Rad Trip. Okay, I'm not fucking respecting this fucking hot mess of a sheet.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Elite Guards, Empire, Great Knight, there's players, Rad Trip. Rad Trip is an Unchained Scaled Fist Abyssal Sorcerer. I remember him having a third class, but that might have been a different Rad Trip spec.
No, but it
doesn't seem that hard to...
That's a bunch of shit I don't want to touch anyways.
But he's retarded, so it's fine.
It's just half the level of a Sorcerer and BAB. And then Unchained Monk is +1 BAB.
Yay. Alright, so...
yeah.
If Kieran says what he's doing just so we have it written down, like, on the fucking thing, so we know for sure what's going on.
Am I actually doing it?
That's what I'm saying. If you want to go for rules for thee and not for me, and that's fine with you, it's fine. We just have to understand that that's the rule for the players. I'm just not respecting the NPCs. Because even if you guys going, it's so easy. There's fucking 50 of them I don't want to go through.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying like that's a reasonable thing. I was saying it was easy specifically for Radrips because he only has 2 classes, and one of them is half and one of them is full. None of them are the three.
A lot of them just
points
have
on
two
fives.
classes. A lot of them just have two classes.
Listen, the thing is, you can get that that little bonus abilities, but only if you defeat chaos. That's why nobody else has it.
Sure.
I already did beat chaos.
Hmm?
So did Retro.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, but Ratchet did it after he was made beatable. We did it the hard way, so that's why we get that access.
Only that, yeah, fair enough.
It's like it's something that we qualified for.
We've jailbroken the system.
When that guy reset us down to level 1, he accidentally added on fractional base bonuses. Dumb fuck. He clicked all the buttons and it screwed us up. Screwed our characters up. But no, I'm not gonna. I don't want to have it be like but not for the sort of shit. Like if everyone's going to be running it, like I mean, I'll complain, but if everyone's gonna run it, then it's fine. It's whatever.
I mean, we're PCs. We're supposed to be special.
Yeah.
Rectoral just as a thing. It makes your saves worse.
But now I mean, it makes my saves worse, but it'll make me able to fucking hit.
It also makes mine, because I was thinking of kind of like a single like level or two on another class, so now I need to understand the difference it would be with Fractal.
I don't even know how much of my saves it would make it worse.
So if I get a level in a D10 class, I'm fucked with saves, I keep the BAB. If I get 2, my saves are still bad, but at least I get them. Except the poor one. Yeah, I mean it's just not multi-class if we do the fractural.
Alright. What else did you guys do in downtime? You fucking ran through the tower, right?
Some of it.
E.
I stole a dumbass scroll from a dumbass giant. I mean, we should just like kick Sixpen's ass and ask him why he has this sort of spell.
You wanna go kick Sixpen's ass? Do you want to tell the audience at home what kind of scroll it is?
Contact Entity 4. Specifically designed to find, what the fuck was it called? Like a light, I don't remember what the fucking monster was.
Yeah, he just said it's a Neolith.
Sure. That thing.
A nihilist.
If you wanted to talk to a weird psychic worm, this is your best chance to do so. Otherwise, we could sell it for like 1,000. 1,100 gold.
Do we really trust anybody else with that fucking thing?
I mean, I was going to make it into a magical item.
That might be the safer bet, honestly.
Although that means we just get like the full price on it. That's beautiful.
No, you get half.
Well,
salvaging.
Yes, but it's half for crafting, which turns into full, effectively. Right?
I mean, yes, correct.
I mean, if you jump through some hoops, yes.
Simple arithmetic is not some hoops.
I mean, I wouldn't say you're getting full value of it, but whatever. Why not just use it? It'll be funny.
Let's not. Because as funny as it might be, I also don't want to be like, yes, TPK on session, whatever the fuck this is, 20.
We use it, and David's like, introducing sanity damage.
Yeah!
It's really like David's trying to end all the campaigns.
It'll be funny. That's the tagline.
Primus is over, right? Time to destroy Demon while we're at it.
We've got to run through some...
Blair the Loon by itself is already a fucking mess of dying. Not only does it cost more to die, but it's easier to die.
We're gonna run through campaigns so we can do all the things I have planned. Like I have a space campaign, a Mad Max campaign, a superhero campaign. We can't be running.
But what about the Dreamers reunion?
What about the Primus 1?
After I what's the word? That's after I TPK. You get, is that the right term? TPK?
Sure.
Yeah.
That's after I TPK you guys on session 1/2 of the fucking space game.
Oh baby.
Wow.
Alright, so there's nothing
I get to play Gomor the 17th, and Joe goes back to being Dakash.
Oh, right. You've got fucking guys, some of you drank health, some of you crafted items. Say what you did.
I finished crafting my goggles and got 1 HP.
I got 2 HP.
I got 2 HP as well. And beside that, I mostly served as to bring items for the dwarves.
I also recharged my staff a bunch, because otherwise I would have 1 charge and that would be not cool.
I also fully prepped myself to use the spell.
I'm going to take this scroll of contact entity off my fucking list.
You
Yeah,
leave,
just put-
you leave Wilfred alone in a room for 6 days, and he just starts recharging his staff all day.
Yep.
He just recharges staff all day.
You'd think they'd let you fucking put more than 1 charge in at a time.
Yeah,
What did you do,
I
Steven?
find that
didn't-
stupid.
I didn't hear what you say what Noel chose.
I'm writing the scroll into loot.
I just
Brandon,
assist people
what
on
you end up
everything
doing?
else.
Sorry, what, Steven?
Oh, was this fucking... I'm sorry, I had a retard moment.
Okay.
Was this for those days we were, like, not doing anything?
Yeah, well, you were doing stuff, but every fight you guys were like open for another couple of while, so I said you could train health on those days. Considering
Yeah. I think that's what I did. I said if I wasn't going to help with Kieran with his stuff, I was going to train health.
Now remember, YouTube, we have an agreement. YouTube, Steven's black. He can say the N-word. Steven's also retarded. He can say that.
Hey, wait a minute.
My proof
But you
is that
just
he's
said
in
it.
the Marines.
Hey, wait a minute. You fucking nigger retard. How dare you say it to me?
Jesus Christ.
He never said you could say them both at the same time.
Yeah, I know. He's
Go to
he's not
jail.
both of them at the same time. I've never heard of anyone with that power. That's too much power. No one man can have this much.
With what I am.
It is too much.
Yeah,
My IQ is under 30, but my gains are above.
unfortunately, as soon as David said no man can know those powers, Steven's like, that's why I'm a woman.
Oh no.
Oh, no! Oh, my nose!
Oh,
Oh, drinking soda! Joe, you son of a bitch!
speaking of your terrible life in the reserve, Steven, I've seen a lot of people today talking about barracks bunnies, and I'm honestly curious if you've encountered that kind of fucking issue.
Yes.
What now?
A chick who wants to bang all the dudes in the barracks because they're whores, but they like guys in uniform.
Barrack bunnies are scary. They hold so much power.
Do they? I just kind of assumed it was just whoever they were bunking with.
No, you have to understand, a barracks bunny, listen, there's, like, guys come in, they're like 18. I'm like, oh. And then all of a sudden, this barracks bunny fucking tricks you by sucking your dick off in your barracks. And now she has you wrapped around your fucking finger.
I feel so powerful knowing that I'd be immune to this for the most part. Like, if I woke up and she was sucking my dick, I'd have to hit her.
No, they leave you alone.
Okay.
They leave you alone because they understand. Because first off, they know what your rate would be. Your rate would probably be something that's smart.
I don't know. I feel like I'd ace whatever fucking test they give me. I know I'm a crack shot. Like, it's in my blood. I've like picked up hatchets I've never thrown before in my life, and I would hit them bullseye on the target. Like, it's in my blood. My ancestors were warriors, but you gotta understand, somewhere along the line, we have to remember my ancestors were warriors and not generals. Like, they were the dudes that fucking goofed off with the guy. Like, they went to the tavern and drank. Like, I'm not an officer. I'm gonna end up like talking to the recruits and ending up on their level doing stupid shit. You know what I mean? Like, I would get in trouble. I would not stay an officer if I got to an officer rank, because I'd be doing stuff with the guys that would get me fired.
Oh, that's fun.
With the boys.
My
So what's
truly
Ingram then?
yeah. Truly, my issue is that in my hands, any gun is smoothbore as ammo. Like, it ain't shit.
Ain't punished Ingram. I can't wait to find that picture.
Some bullshit, dude. All these people are like, well, Ingram didn't make it. Ingram made it to the end of his fucking military service.
Yeah.
So did I, technically.
I'm actually interested. Like, I kind of want to go to a gun range and see how good I am with like different kinds of guns, because so far it's just been like I can fire a bow and arrow, I can fire a crossbow, I can throw hatchets, and I can fire a handgun. but I haven't fired any of those like big fucking 2-hand shoulder mounted shits. You know what I'm talking about, Steven?
Yeah.
Like I'm curious how that transfers too, but I'm so scared that like if I joke about like if someone goes, "What's the first rule of gun safety?" and I just go, "Is to have fun." I feel like I would get kicked out.
Maybe. Well, okay, it depends.
Depends on who you find, I guess.
It depends on who you go to. Some people would be like, they'd laugh,
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
but they want the answer. They want the answer eventually.
Yeah, no, it's
Yes.
treat every fucking gun like it's always loaded.
The first
David-
rule of gun
treat-
safety is
treat
not
never,
talking
keep,
about
keep.
gun safety.
Treat, never, keep.
And I just imagine David like has a lot of fun firing. It's like I think I'm trying to go up calibers in Chile and just see how well I feel about it. We just
Honestly, I was going to say, when you said go up calibers, my thought earlier today involving the double thing was, I wonder if I could find some place where I could fire a rocket launcher to test my accuracy.
No, I was about to
I
say
also believe so.
we just
Maybe.
see. I mean,
Oh
it'd
wait,
be
there's the place.
expensive. It would be expensive as all
It's
fuck.
called LA.
No, Ukraine.
I remember, I remember there was some comedian that talked like for $200 you could fire a rocket launcher at a cow.
That was Cambodia.
Oh, Cambodia. And he was just like, and, you know, I didn't have $200, so I just threw some grenades and. It was the Internet Historian's friend. I can't remember. Like, what's his name's like Mud or something.
I know your name. I know what you're talking about.
Just now imagine David's gonna die fighting a tank because he wanted to fire the shoulder
I'd
mounted.
hate for him to like fall across our stream. He's like, dude, he's talking about me, and he did this fucking nobody doesn't know my name. Ah!
Excuse me.
Hey, famous guy who is more famous than me, but whose name I can't remember. Hook me up with Internet Historian. All right.
Historian. Who?
All right. You guys do anything else over the downtime?
Not really.
Yeah, besides the
Prepare people
tower
to
thing that Karen said, I don't think we did anything
How much health was that, by the way?
do.
too.
Nice.
I'm close to max.
I'm not.
Don't worry, I'm sure when I get level 6 I'll roll a 1 and I'll once again be far from it.
Like, finally, I have 40 health.
Oh wow,
I have
40.
50, I have 51.
Same, but I've reached max.
I have 22, and I don't think I'm. Well, I'm close-ish to max.
So
I'm at 57 and I'm not at max either.
There's an army of shadow giants to the west. What's your plan?
So
you're not
there's a
second-
barrier.
Well, yeah. If you approach 610, we can talk about that.
So
No,
here's the plan. Don't take this seriously, because I don't think we have the tools to work. Everyone gets in a bag of holding, and I just drop us in the middle of the camp.
Yeah, that's an awful idea.
It's an awful, but it just might work.
No,
So,
no,
like,
it
the
won't.
idea of the giants beating the bag, and you guys are just in the extra dimensional space being like, they're doing something up there.
So
What's the
I-
exit plan on that one?
The exit plan is kill everyone until they run.
I'm gonna pass.
Okay, let's ignore this for now. So, I guess the best way to kind of do this is maybe do any of the soldiers that we have, do any of them have like basic magic capabilities, David?
And they have basic magic capabilities. Like you have some sorcerers in the group.
Okay, no, it just for example, if we buy like a wand of fairy fire, I'm sure they can operate that because it's a first level spell.
Do sorcerers need to know the spell to do that? Or
No.
No, it just needs to be
No.
on the list.
Okay, then yes, you could do that.
Okay, it just basically with a bunch of crossbows for more range and focusing down targets. There's still a lot more of us than there are of them, and the idea is the opening volley against the leader to be the fastest bomb.
Right?
Blow him sky high. When the leader dies, they'll at least get demoralized.
Right.
And then we just have to press on as Sexton puts on the field so they can't escape. That way they can't rout, and we can finish them off.
How do we get all that people towards the leader when there's all of the other things in the way?
I mean, I guess they would come to help the leader, but the real importance is killing the leader, because without the leadership, like we know.
And Joe, the thing I was saying is, how do we get to the leader plus all the dwarfs when there's a bunch of people in the way? That's what I was asking. Because we need to go like this kind of deal, unless we can go like up the mountains and the way around.
Go like this.
We are inside of a mountain.
Is there any way we could just get the leader to come to us? Maybe,
Probably with his
setting
entire entourage, yeah.
I mean, but if he's got his whole entourage around him, I mean, and the Festus bomb's an area of effect.
It's not big enough for. I don't think it's big enough to get all, assuming you'd bring the entire army kind of deal.
I mean, they don't need to get all. We'll also have an army.
Separate them and fuck them up. All we need to do is freak them out enough for them to want to not be there.
Don't forget, we need to kill enough for them to not even think about doing this.
No, the thing is, with the barrier, they won't be able to escape.
I mean, look at it this way: a massive show of power. Like, who isn't gonna fucking go? Oh no, fuck this shit.
Things we need to kill the leader.
Like shadow giants.
This is just between you guys, right? Like Dustin isn't here to be like, what barrier?
Yeah, just us.
Six-Tons barrier. Having you been listening, surely you understand all the complex arcane workings that he's putting together in that alcohol-addled mind of his.
The fastest bomb is an 80 by 80 foot area.
My God. It'd be really awkward if you missed that.
Yeah, it would. But it's Master doing
You
this.
don't need to aim them in this goddamn game.
That's
that's dear grid.
Wait, is that why you've been missing so much? Have you not been naming your spells?
Your full build is the exact opposite. Yeah, it's like you just said it's like your full build is that, bro. What you're talking about?
Area spells are the bullshit ones.
Okay, so
hot garbage.
I guess we need to go talk to Sixon to see if he's already ready to deploy the barrier.
Oh, tell me you've got a way out of this.
Yeah, it's like I guess we'd approach Sixon and ask him if he managed to recall the abjuration spell he commented with us.
Yeah, I worked it out. There's some things I've still got to work on it, but I can cast it.
Can you tell us the specificities of it?
You need help with something?
It'll create a big wall that'll stop them from escaping. I can kind of mold it into a dome shape even to prevent anyone from flying out or just charging back forward, trap them. Plus whoever's in there with them, but that's part of the plan, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, if this keeps going on, it'll be an ultimate showdown between the dwarves and the giants. We can, using the scroll, we can probably kill a good part of it and injure their leader. The only question is how well the rest of the army would fare while we were trying to finish off the leader.
Scroll?
Yes, we got it in the dungeon. It's an Hephaestus bomb scroll.
Selling that?
No. We're gonna use it to kill the giant.
You let me copy it down, I could cast it more than that scroll can.
There's no way you could fucking get.
I mean, but don't you need to focus in the barrier? If you find another one, we can sell it to you.
I mean, isn't it also like a 10th level spell or some shit?
Yeah, you can only cast that.
It's also like a 10th level add-up spell.
It's not specifically the.
Maybe he has enough UMD to cast. from
No,
the book. But yeah.
specifically, just Jason, David did show me. There is he basically has a limit break that blocks him from using any spells that are below 6th level.
Jesus
But
Christ.
he can use spells of a higher tier than most people can. So he can't so the barrier he's casting in this, he can cast it. They're both 10th level spells.
Damn.
So,
There's really a big difference between
Weird.
him with alcohol and him without.
so
Yeah.
if we give it to him, he could probably. How many times a day could he cast this? How many times could he cast this? That's a better question.
I mean, in the fight, none. He'd be focusing on the barrier. That's the issue. I
You
guess.
don't need a barrier if he blows them all up fast enough.
Well, it's the
they'll
case of
run.
if we did this stupid thing where we let him write it, then he could write out another scroll of Hephaestus bomb, so we could
Is
have
scroll
the
consumed
scroll.
when he writes?
Yes. So the point is, he would write it into his book, then he could make a scroll of it, then we could have it both ways, but that would take time, because there's no way that's fucking cheap. And scroll
I
crafting
mean-
flow too.
School. It'll take at least a week.
5 days, yeah.
And this is counting putting it on his book and copying it, and
It's not worth your time.
yeah.
And like
Oh,
Joe
we
already said, he can't cast the barrier and the bomb at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, what we're saying is how much it would take for him to put this on the book and then create a scroll of it again. We also even haven't asked him if he can create scrolls. He might not be able to.
He's a wizard, right? They
So-
get that
something-
shit for free.
Some things for get rid of it. Then I guess it's
Yeah.
so.
Oh, that's that's
I guess we'd go to get Winston for him to tell us the kind of
Winston.
sorry
from
Weiston.
Overwatch.
Sorry, Weiston.
You just go up Winston and a gorilla goes up like, no. Like, the gorilla's wearing the same armor as Winston.
You see why there was a confusion.
Get out of here, Grodd. We want to talk to the old man. Yes.
We are thinking of doing a final push. How do you think the troops will fare with that?
Some of them aren't ready done with their training, but it's now or never, I suppose.
Is there anything on our arsenal that you think we lack?
I mean, yes, but it's not exactly something that should just be handed to us, so we gotta work with what you're given.
Okay.
I mean, this is just Weiss being like, yeah, I would love if every one of these doors was kitted out with +5 armor and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know they have these crossbows down south where they fire these little pellets? You get a dozen of those.
You have to true name things. You crit on 11 to 20. It's crazy.
I would hate for them to try and do named bullets on the Giants, because first, even if you knew the Giants' names, do you know how fucking long Tukakahatl is?
Well, that's fine. You write it down in a spiral around the bullet.
That's why they invented bigger calibers. Not just to take down bigger things, but also have the space to write the name of the bigger thing.
Fucking Montezuma, even that name, even as normal as that is to us, could you imagine engraving this many letters onto a bullet?
Mm.
And Montezuma's the
That's what the magic. That's what the magic's for. It does it on its own.
Just imagine trying to spell that shit.
No, yeah, Kieran's right. The magic just shrinks the name up until it doesn't matter. Like you write it on a
the
paper, then
true
you just
name didn't
transfer
work
it.
because I didn't write that. I wrote that. Do you see the difference?
God, you
Okay.
fucking idiot. Way to not be culturally minded.
Okay, so let's see. I don't think we can read anything else. Like we just need to decide from where we're coming through. Like calling out to the giants all well and good, but how that is going to actually reach is fucking him. That's another thing. Because most giants that see us just try to kill us. Any ideas? Or do we just try to destroy the left flank?
Yeah, I don't know a good way for us to try and call out these giants. Going over the left flank would probably be easier, but if we're moving with all of the dwarves, it's going to be more dangerous because, what is it? They're going to, like, notice us. I'm wondering if we can just, like, go to the tower.
See, this is also
And-
isn't helping.
Yeah, that's not helping either, but, like, what if,
If they see us from a distance, they'll probably just start throwing rocks at us, and that's probably effective.
yeah, what I'm saying is, like, why don't we just fucking try and make, like... I don't know if there's any way to easily get their attention. I'd imagine 610 could do some nonsense where he does, like, big flashy-ass magic. But, like, if we cleared out the tower and then put fucking top of it so they could just shoot down at giants and then shoot through all the windows, like, fit 200 dwarves in a fucking tower and have them all poke
We're
across
talking
the
like some 5 miles difference here, though.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then we do something flashy to fucking draw them over here.
I see.
Like,
I mean, I guess
this motherfucker apparently has the ability to cast 10th level magic. That shit ain't exactly subtle.
I'll ask him if he has the ability to cast a Nova Blast and a Barrier.
I don't. Well, I guess.
Do you have a Pearl of Power?
10? No.
No. Then could you wait a day?
You think it would take them a day to walk over?
Do you have another spell that's also flashy but won't occupy the same slot, the magical slot?
What do you consider flashy?
Something that someone could see about, I don't know. What is that? Fucking
5 axes,
10 miles away?
10 miles.
Mostly the idea is we'd attract them to the tower and then repose from there.
Where's the major phone when we need it?
I can fly and attack with wind.
Get Skyrite and then it doesn't work because we're in a fucking cave.
Most of the thing is...
Flying's pretty flashy.
Wait, I'm not thinking. Do you guys think you can just try and challenge them? Or do you think they're a bit smarter than that?
There's a bit of a language
everyone?
barrier. Is the main issue.
Yeah, beyond the language barrier.
I seem to understand common.
Yeah, and this goes a bit beyond the language barrier. If the first response to any word is to throw a rock at you, like, there's no speaking in that. You're getting hit by a rock.
We can probably drop, probably not in the literal sense a letter, with a challenge.
Now we're talking about reading.
Hey, we saw that they can write. They were trying to learn common, so I do believe they can read.
Trying being the operative word.
I mean, things were written in their language, so...
610's like, what's the plan?
I mean, we're mostly trying to see how we can attract to a place, or Because as of now, they're simply all defending their leader, and that's all well and good. But we either do a direct frontal assault, or we try to attract the leader somewhere. We're just discussing how we can attract him.
What if we play the part of opportunist and say that we want to speak to the leader because we decided to betray the dwarves?
I mean,
Is
that's fine, but again, rock to the face.
Is this the most up to date? This configuration here?
Yeah, it's just them hunkered around. It's like the dungeon almost. Like it's supposed to be like you run through some giants and you fight the leader at the end of the map.
Sure. What I'm thinking is, why don't we just take the dwarves and, like, presumably these guys are going to want their labor camp, right? So what if we just take all the fucking dwarves and push through these shitlords here, and then take the labor camp? Presumably they're gonna, like, try and come in over here to stop us, yeah?
That's fair. We can bring more
Their leader's
crossbows.
the first one there.
Bring even more crossbows. So we can march with the troops to the infested tower, from there investigate, and then go through the dwarf labor camp, then give more weapons to that, and it's either we trust the dwarves to be able to, like, we help on the sidelines but like just keep out of sight, and if the leader advances towards them we can ambush him. If it gets bad we can always intervene. What do you guys say to that?
It's a possibility. Do we know how? Can from it? Do we know basically the shape of this labor camp to see if it has any shape that can be an actual defensive position?
It's just
Or
an
it's
open
just
air. The defensive position is that there's like 1,000 fucking giants there. Like you've been fighting camps that have like 10 giants around them. There's like a bunch of them here. It's a different. You have an army, sure, but like, do you know how dangerous just like a cluster of shadow giants can be?
Very.
Yes, David, that's why we're trying to plan.
That's all I'm saying is that they don't have any defensive position. They just have a bunch of giants. If you dropped a Hephaestus bomb on them, it'd hit a bunch of them because they don't have anything to hide behind. Well, they got the fucking Tower of Mushrooms. They could hide behind that. I wouldn't call that a defensive positioning, though.
It was a shame we didn't have anyone with burrow. Then we could just literally drop on top of them.
I mean, Burrow closes the hole right behind you. It still won't work.
Yeah, right. It needs to be a different version that doesn't do that.
Yeah, Pathfinder sucks. It doesn't let you dug your enemies.
Oh, that attitude.
I mean, that's true. I guess we. I guess what we. Okay, there's a couple of things you can do. If we don't want him to raise the barrier today, we can bring Sixten with us to simply fire off the Nova Blast and clear a bunch of them for the day.
Scatter them
and
a
then
bunch.
And then we can retreat with the dwarves from the dwarf labor camp to the infested tower. And then if they start clamoring at the infested tower, the next day we can make our move.
Yes, the only problem is if the timing doesn't match as you want.
What would be the point? Like, tell me, what timing
if the leader
is?
shows up in front of us with our people and we don't have the barrier to do the
At the
demoralizing
point,
step.
we try to defeat the leader. This is the thing. This is not demoralizing. It's us fully killing the giants. The barriers for them to not escape. It's not a demoralizing tactic. The barriers for extermination. Demoralizing is letting them leave.
technically the idea of killing everyone so they don't come back. So in a way, it is still demoralizing.
Killing everyone. There's no
I don't
demoralizing when no one's alive.
That's the thing. Unless I'm misunderstanding the thing that is written on the thing, it's more in the sense that there's more giants than the ones that are in the map. They're just
Yes, in the tower.
displaced. No, in the place that's where they come, supposedly. So the idea of killing all of these is that the ones that are left won't be like, yes, let's do this again.
I thought that would be at this point, even if they're not in number, that this would be a problem again. The issue is that there were thousands of them. For this to happen again, it'll happen in thousands of years. The giants are not goblins. They're not gonna pop one out every year. Sorry, goblins.
From the dungeon. I'm just saying, they can come out unmasked, technically, whatever fucking hole they're coming out of.
I mean, yes, but by that logic, nothing we're doing is meaningful.
I mean, clearly you're doing enough to scare them away.
They're like, what if they find the hole?
We sealed the tower with flex tape.
We sealed the tower with flex tape.
To show the power of flex tape, I saw the dungeon in half.
Tower
no.
flex tape. I kidnapped Chaos with it.
Chaos down at the bottom. What the fuck's happening?
Chaos just says like the risk.
You think you can stop? See, now that Chaos is stuck to the floor with flex tape, I can do whatever I want to do.
Like,
Swift.
It saws right through Chaos. He does like the generic like suffer off dying animation. You're like, now that's a lot of damage.
And then you flex tape them back together.
Let's do it again.
Now you can fight Chaos whenever you want with the power of flex tape.
Okay.
It's so stupid, and I love it.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, like I guess the idea is either to save the most dwarves. I think taking Sixen to blast them through the right and save the camp and retreating to the tower is the best plan. Whew. Is there any other plan on the table? Because the only disadvantage we have is that the dwarves are slow because of stubby legs.
Mm-hmm.
And giants move at 30 foot, so they can gain on us. But that's why they have crossbows.
I mean, it seems like bombing them to put them off is kind of really our best idea.
Mm-hmm. This thing, even one Nova Blast a day, will start filtering them pretty much.
Just doing that Konosuba shit where like the giant leader shows up. He's like, "You keep bombing my fucking castle."
Then you don't hide your fucking castle, man. No, but yeah, that's the only plan I can really come up with. Except like frontal assault, but that's just asking to be flanked.
Or bolder to that.
Literally, it's a fucking speech from Attack on Titan.
Oh,
You're
yo,
right to that.
yo, holy shit, yo, that's still. I ain't gonna lie. There are a lot of speeches in fucking anime, but that's still one of the most powerful fucking speeches.
I mean, yeah, but the frontal assault is literally that, Steven. They are throwing rocks.
Right.
James Brown, was that you?
But if anyone else has an idea, feel free to tell it.
My soldiers rage. I'm like,
None that would be feasible.
So, what are you guys doing?
I guess moving the army to the infested tower to free the dwarves in the labor camp in the bottom right corner of the map.
Okay. You move the dwarves to the infested tower. It's now infested with dwarves.
Correct. We talked to Sexton about the plan, and like just to know, like that
Sixten
he would.
goes, well, I don't have Nova Soul Nova prepared. I have the barrier prepared.
We talked to him in Underrock. They were like, did he really
Tells
not?
you there, then.
Okay.
What's the plan?
you guys just put me in a direction.
Is it wait a day?
If that's what it takes for me to prepare the Nova Blast, I guess we're gonna wait a day and like see, like we'll use the
Why don't we
infested
just,
tower.
it would be worse, arguably, for us to do both at the same time. Technically. If we hit them with the Hephaestus bomb, and they're like, we're coming back tomorrow, don't you worry. And then we come back tomorrow and it's the Nova Blast, then they're gonna be like, oh shit, they were not kidding.
I mean, there are different kinds of explosions, but yeah.
Yeah, but the point is, like, it's a big fuck-off explosion that hurts many giants at the very same time.
I mean,
Hold on,
yeah.
Are you saying that we're about that we should be?
Oppenheimer them?
I was actually gonna say Hiroshima and Nagasakiing them, but yeah.
I just
Yeah,
like
pretty
the
much.
idea of this summer. Oppenheimer style.
I'm gonna try. God damn it.
I mean, the thing is, I was saving this to blow up the entourage of the king, so we could actually have the boss fight.
This summer, the only shadow that's going to be left behind is. Alright, so.
I guess. I mean, the issue still
we
is just
lost
fucking
all
reaching the
Japanese
guy.
viewers just now.
We didn't have any in the first place.
All 0 of them.
Nagasaki. Alright,
You know,
they're back.
that one guy was down for like, I can't wait for Cool Uncle to show up.
Good. No, you're saying here.
So right now the biggest issue is just trying to get to the fucking guy.
I mean, yeah, it's getting to the fucking. The thing is, getting to the fucking guy while getting the least amount of like dwarves killed.
Yeah. I get that. Oh god, okay.
We're in the fastest tower. He has the barrier prepared. Technically, I'll ask him how long does the barrier last.
Oh, as long as I concentrate on the thing, and a couple of days after that, I guess.
So for this barrier, I mean, we know that it's sort of like the dungeon, but like, with the amount of people that are in there, are they still going to be all amassed? Or with the amount of giants that are in there, are they still going to be like all amassed up like that? Because that's a ton of them. Are they going to be separated? Are they going to know what's going on?
You say a couple
So
days after?
So long as I'm concentrating on it, I should be able to mold some walls, keep people safe. I'd have to pay attention, but yeah. It's just the explanation for, you know how you go through the dungeon and you just don't get clobbered on by giants. They have to like wait for you to clear whatever room you're in to go to the next one. It's the idea that he is the one actively keeping them away from you.
Can you can you make holes in the barrier at will?
Inside, sure.
I mean, then we. I mean, if that's the case, then this makes fighting a lot easier if we can just sequester the dwarves around the dwarf labor camp with the barrier.
I assume, can you make a wall big enough where the dwarves can be... Can you make a wall big enough that the giants will have a hard time passing by, and on the other side make similar to a stair so the dwarves can go up the wall and start killing the giants on there?
I'm not gonna agree to stuff that this don't work. It's not my fault.
I understand. Let's ask this video then. What kind of an area does this barrier affect? If we close it up.
He makes a circle of his hands over his head.
I look at it and was like, what? No, what? Yeah.
Big enough.
Big enough to get what? All of the giants in this map, or?
I'm not agreeing to anything.
Okay. Let's just do this one last time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could just, if he could just set up fucking, like, unreasonably good rooms for us.
Oh. How long does it take you to cast a spell?
I start on it now and we'll find out. Something around an hour.
Will it be noticeable that you're casting the spell?
I mean, I'm going to be saying a lot of words. I think people are going to figure out that I'm not just reciting Shakespeare at him.
God damn. That motherfucker gets around.
Okay. So, another thing we can kind of do is if we get the dwarves and we want to get the leader the same day, we can have you flying while casting this, and we would start bringing the dwarves towards we'd get the labor camp, arm them, and then march towards the leader. That is an idea.
Also the case that if we just trap all of them in there, we can make unfair arenas for them.
I mean, the issue is I asked him if he could make holes on the outside of the barrier, and he said that he didn't know.
Well, no, not holes on the outside. I mean more so along the lines of, like, create rooms that are very much so not good for who we're fighting. Like,
You could probably assume he can do what happened in the game.
A dungeon where every room is just a single giant who's unaware of what the fuck is happening.
Well, I wasn't gonna say anything like that. I was more so imagining like a big ass kill box, and the way for us to get in there is a staircase up that the giants can't reach to, and then we just get to fucking shoot them.
That's the thing. I asked him if he could. He said no promises.
Yeah, I mean,
otherwise,
so I guess I'll ask it like this, David. In the game, was it that all the giants were inside the barrier?
Kind of. It was like there were giants fighting like doors on the what do you call that? Like the thematic part of the dungeon, like the exterior area where the NPCs slap each other and they have infinite health.
Mm-hmm.
And you go through like a chain of rooms where you fight different setups of giants. And then the last room has the leader and like 2 chuckle fucks for you to focus down first.
Okay. So, I guess this is the thing. With this, we can do frontal assault with this kind of barrier then.
Yeah.
The point then is I would simply ask Sixten if then he can open the way for me to cast the Festus Bomb. And I would explain to him basically these stats of the spell, like how far away it goes and things of the sort.
What are you
Well,
asking
then-
for him to make the way to cast Festus Bomb? You're just asking him to make a straight shot to the leader, or
Basically,
I mean, your chances are there's going to be giants in the way that just happen to be standing around, emulating what happens in the game. You know what I mean?
Oh no,
I think he means
that is
the boss
fine.
arena to be big enough
No,
for us not to get caught in the area.
It's mostly basically I just wanted to have a shot where I can hit a bunch of them plus the leader. I'm not saying to just hit the leader in the last room. It just takes explosions big enough. I just wanted to not to be like it zigzags because that way I won't be able to hit shit.
I mean, no promises. Look, man, I'm just trying to make this spell off recollection from what I remember. I'm not sure exactly how much control I'm going to have over the thing. I'm not making any promises. It's going to be a big barrier, though.
Okay. So let's see, everyone. Wyson, you become in charge as the barrier is deployed. If the barrier becomes big enough where there is a possibility of liberating the dwarf labor camp, I want to put you in charge of that with the recruits. Take extra crossbows, take extra things, arm them, and join the battle after.
He'll do a salute. He's not joining the battle, but he'll salute you.
Yeah, it's just for him to instruct the soldiers.
Yeah, he's just gonna give people battle plans. Like he's like, you hear that, Lieutenant? You get to go into battle.
Basically divide the healers through various groups and prepare for the frontal assault with this barrier.
Yeah, the healers are probably going to be just like in the game, where if you had them like active at every room, you get like a heal between the giants.
Mm-hmm. That
would be nice.
Joe's just going, no, my achievement fee.
Joe's like,
To be fair, after if we survive the war and Joe has spells or wands, he can just get the remaining.
No, that
achievements.
doesn't count.
Oh wait,
that's
Joe.
cheating.
Won't the
Once
Festus Bomb set Joe the hell back?
Oh yeah,
That's
no,
what I'm about to say.
I'm deleting this feat to help. I don't know.
We'll see how much damage you do. Watch Joe roll all ones. It'll be hilarious.
I still think because of the area, it still would lead me to 0, dude.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of Joe being like, behold the power of a god, 36 damage.
Huge.
I mean, it would kill Kieran.
Yeah, unless I made a save.
Behold the
Swift
power of a
breeze.
god, and then Joe aims it behind him so it only hits the party.
I mean, if I made the save, it wouldn't kill me.
Breeze could kill Kieran, though.
I mean, you can kill me with a quick 32 damage, so it's not that hard. One punch from Steven would do it.
I'm pretty sure one punch from Steven will kill most of us.
Depends which punch and if he crits or not.
Like, if he doesn't crit, I'll live. I won't live well. I'll probably live without a job, but I'll live.
I'm more so getting to the point that like he wouldn't even need to like enter Demon Strike me to kill me.
Yeah,
no, that's not. Wait, hold on.
Exactly. He can't say confidently that it's not true. That's the point.
What are you guys doing with your fucking hesitant wizard and your... Dustin is just coming with you. He's just like, yeah, where are we going?
I mean, it's charged. It's the final battle. It's the barrier plus everyone plus everything.
As the army, as your dwarf army is like lining up all around and they're making their positions to prepare, and 610 is doing his fucking like Condoline chant, and you gotta understand, I'm reminding you how spells are cast in this game. He is literally just invoking like the names of God's protection, where he's just like, by the shields of Tyr and the tears of Amun Ra, by the combinations of the river Styx to keep the souls in check. Like, he's just doing the world's shittiest slam poetry. It's just going on for an hour.
By the Aegis of Athena.
Yeah. So while he's fucking doing the Macarena there, Because it's not just the poetry, it's all the semantics and stuff. He's basically doing it. Could you imagine part of the ritual is he just doing the Macarena, hands behind back, and he's just doing the hip swerve. He's just like, the protection life threads of Neath. Like,
The other thing, he also needs to mime a box because it's a dome to keep things inside. So just doing the entire mime of making a box and closing it, making it even smaller.
by the special attack stat of Mr. Mime.
Oh,
Right, so while he's doing the world's worst poem, you hear a loud booming voice as your army is like approaching up here, and it shouts in common in a deep, gruff voice of "Stand down." And you can see the giants aren't like throwing shit at you like the weird vagary, the silhouettes, the Mario Hell trees of people back there. They're not just like going crazy. You could give me a perception if you want, because I'm sure some of you will see this beforehand, and Joe will just go, "Oh, I should cast a Festus Bomb now."
Okay,
Yeah, could you imagine someone having to do that for an hour?
Oh, that,
Oh,
Scrimmage!
That's fun.
we need that 20s for
Oh,
later.
he heard that. Oh, did you guys hear it? He heard him from fucking Primus.
Scriven Seer, more than anyone else firsthand.
I'm not even gonna do it.
Sees a bustling, windy,
I'm gonna
black
do it.
object flying towards you guys. Like fucking Vegeta is doing that like DBZ flying thing
right.
towards you.
Mine.
someone's coming. Who the fuck's that?
Who the fuck flying?
I don't know.
You were rocking the way,
your-
so you hit it.
Okay, before he goes to land, as he gets closer, and other people are seeing this, but before that, I should ask the people that see it way ahead. Is there anything you want to do? That's what I should ask. That's why I asked the perception before your dwarves catch you or anything. What do you want to do?
Oh god. Do we?
I mean, you can say nothing. You don't have to do.
Are
it.
we
Just
gonna
make
end
a
up?
logic.
No, I'm just wondering if this is gonna end up turning into a goddamn fight.
Only if you make it.
But yeah, I'm going to inform the party that there is in fact something flying at us, and I'm gonna fucking hit myself with a mage armor, I guess.
If not,
I-
I hit myself with.
I guess I'll prepare a quick read.
Hit myself with mage armor and shield.
Just imagine putting on a small pair of reading glasses.
Anyone want to buff me up some spells? Anyone want to give me maybe some AC or maybe I don't know, just something.
Okay.
Sorry, my AC is getting safe for the last fight, so until he shows to be the leader and it's the last fight, it's there.
That's fair. Did I buy anything? I did. Damn it! I didn't buy any potions. I should have bought some shield potions.
Yeah. You should. Well,
I'm going to the last fight thinking no AC will save me, so I'll go fucking animal mode onto the guy, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fair actually.
Look at this loser prepping hive bombs.
Can't prep hive bomb. It's just on the list.
Level
it's on the
4.
list.
It's in my spell book. I can't prep it because I don't have third level spells.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm a multi-class.
Oh, is that what you're saying? Is it the slash thing out of? Is that what you're showing? Okay. I
Yeah.
thought you said
Well,
you had
yeah.
all this prepared. I'm like, you must have grabbed that thing that gives you more spells because that's a lot.
No, that's
Are you doing mana?
cast out of
To be fair,
memorize.
Yeah.
half of the list is level 0, but yeah.
Yeah, you get all of the fucking cantrips
But you don't
that
get them
aren't a
prepared.
part of your opposed schools.
Didn't get them prepared, but yeah.
Well, yeah, they're not prepared. It's only 4.
Yeah, no.
Those are the yes out of yes.
okay. So I guess we watch this thing coronating towards us.
Okay.
I mean-
dwarves are going to when your dwarves start catching wind of it, you start getting the
Yeah,
question if they should fire at it.
Hold
Uh,
for now.
Old.
Alright.
Get into a fucking defensive positions, but
Yeah.
ready to fire if this thing's a danger to us.
Fire on command, I guess is the
Yeah,
best way to
pretty
do it.
much.
Okay. As the thing approaches, before it becomes apparent to everybody else, Kieran, with his 29 perception, will see a large shadow giant with red hair that goes down to his waist. He's very large and he's very magical, considering he's fucking flying.
He's cheating, bro.
Ganondorf here begins lowering himself near the army. He's not so close that he could like punch them. He's like between the armies, and he'll like yell for the leaders to step forward. In common, like he's not just saying some like gobbledygook.
No, step forward. No, JK.
Well, stuff. I'm fine with that. I don't. I think the funniest thing he could go is you're a little tall for a dwarf.
Yeah, the lizard here. Like, what's going on here? Did you say lizard or leader?
Send your lizards forward.
Was it plural
so
or
he
singular?
goes, send your leaders forward.
And you hear in the background, did he say lizard? Does he want me to go there?
I think he said leaders.
Yeah, plural.
Leader?
Oh.
Yeah, Weiston's like looking around. He's like, I fear the ones that have been doing everything for us. Dustin's just like, I'll step up with you if you want, but I'm just here for muscle. And
I mean, this might turn into a fight.
Going, hey, Macarena! All right, so
doing this fucking turbo Macarena for an hour.
He's just doing it
super
fast.
610 did a lot of rest of us.
610's like, I can cast this faster. Hey, Macarena! Just fucking speeding it up.
You placed the YouTube even 2 times speed.
Turbo Macarena engage.
Like
No, but yeah, I guess.
Than Monk Turbo Macarena.
I guess we start approaching.
All right.
Forward march.
Ganon here is fairly tall, but I mean, so are all the giants. There's definitely some nonsense about him being a little bit taller than the other one.
There's so many things right there. There's so many things.
Alright, well, I sent a picture of what the shadow giant looks
I
like.
don't know. He looks pretty fucking cool.
It's you just be Ganon.
It's why
I mean, yeah,
I've been calling him
it's
Ganon for like 3 weeks.
I mean, I can see why this rule just looks like, I want to make Ganon, but not Ganon.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, copy my homework, but don't be obvious. Gotcha.
Ganondorf.
He's a shadow giant, though. You can see the Aztec pyramid behind him.
I don't see enough gold breastplate that doesn't cover his breast.
He's got a shoulder guard. It's all in his hair. Look at that. That's 250 gold. All the shadow giants have like 250 gold like jewelry and stuff. It's all in his hair.
I think that's more than 250 gold.
He's the leader. 500. All right. So
we're eating good tonight, boy.
we're eating good tonight. To be fair, when I say 250, that's the sell value. But yeah. Yeah, you know what? Ganon should have a necklace too. But anyways, Calamity Ganon here says, I've seen your people fighting, and I wish to extend a peace. We do not need to fight. While he's saying this,
with
by
a
the way,
good
he's
sense out of you fucking youth.
while he's saying this, he's like bustling with wind around him. But he's still got like Super Saiyan shit going on.
Yeah. You say this with a facility. You say this with a facility full of dwarven slaves.
He looks like around a little bit, not like confused, just kind of his head turns and he kind of turns the other way and he goes, what do you expect from a people that have not existed for so long? We viewed them as cattle, and clearly you have shown us otherwise.
That doesn't explain why they're not here then. You ask for peace, but you keep them.
My people need to eat.
Then crow them yourselves.
He looks at his army and goes, I think they would not be capable.
Knowledge is easy
Steven
to.
opens his mouth and does that.
Hold on, let me look out here. Let's see.
Summoning Raccoon.
It's,
You turn to 610. What's the ETA on that barrier? Honk, honk, honk. You're like, magic's funny. Just keep talking.
I just love how that fucking happened. Damn, they ain't gonna fucking stop. Alright, whatever. Alright, I'm muting myself for a little bit.
no problem. It's not that loud even.
Yeah, remember to unmute yourself when you speak. So what'd you say, Joe?
So he's like, knowledge is easy to obtain, especially to trade with others. Are you sure your people are that incapable of growing vegetables?
To be fair,
Your people will be
Yeah.
freed in time when enough food is grown. As part
So
of
until
my
then, they need
accord
to-
in this piece.
Yeah. Peace will be had once the people are free.
How do
I mean-
know that you will not use this as an opportunity to fight back with an even greater force? I've
How
watched
do
your
we-
movements.
How do we know you don't do the same?
I mean, if this is really about survival, why don't the two people just team up?
Sorry, what? I actually didn't catch what he said.
I turn to you, and I'm not like saying this to the giant. I'm saying it to you. I'm like, maybe he could just be convinced to team up with the dwarves. The two groups working together would be, well, pretty fucking unstoppable.
I'd imagine the issue with that is the enmity they've already built between each other.
True, but I didn't say it was a good. I didn't say it was necessarily going to work. So I didn't necessarily like try and convince them of it.
Yeah, like the issue. It's like remember the dwarf stats when they were released after the third patch? They have hatred in it. They were built in it.
They've literally got racial features for this shit.
You're far away. You're flying. There's air all around you. Get
Not really
to
flying, but yeah, there's air all over him, sure. Rolled an 18. I think you need like a 20 minimum to like eavesdrop anyways, so whatever.
And there's like immediately the fly.
I just like the idea that he's like kind of leaning in, you guys just scooching over as like a group huddle away from him.
Everyone looks up as he approaches, and everyone looks down again. You just see the huddle kind of move 2-3 steps to the right. No,
You could point blank the Hephaestus bomb him right now.
I don't know. It's lack of value.
Point blank is not a good range for that.
Just aim it a little behind him so that the party isn't hit.
Wouldn't it be funny if it was like, oh, did I say 80 foot? I meant 160, and we all die.
Oh, I thought that was you saying you doubled its value when I wasn't looking. Like you had this thing to increase. There are spells that increase values and stuff like that.
Limit break.
not-
Edit the
It's
code.
not 80 feet. It's 800 feet, dummy. You missed the
believe
zero.
It's a meta magic actually that increases one of those
Yeah.
things by the next
I
step.
mean, yeah, I can't do it on a
Item?
scroll.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
not
you
like
didn't rip a ticket and became the scroll caster between my lookings.
Even a
Oh.
scroll caster can do it. Scrolls are already
Oh.
being cast. Like the magic's already being cast.
I thought scroll casters had a thing where they could apply meta magics to their.
I don't believe so, but let me check. Might as well.
To be fair, there's like 5 scroll casting archetypes.
yeah.
Sorcerer, scroll caster. I think that's the one. No. Oh, maybe I should type archetype.
Yeah. Just get widen spell so you can use a 13th level spell.
Blade, Skull Shield, improved scroll casting.
No, that doesn't do it.
Okay, then we'll just go look at it later. Maybe it's an Oracle thing. It doesn't matter.
Yes. Cool.
Hey,
Oh,
Pat.
Pat decided to show up.
How you doing, Pat?
Wait.
Let's place Vincent right next to Sheepay. Now cast Hephaestus Bomb.
No.
He's already dying from his back. Don't burn him as well.
I really am. I had to call my mom to come get me from my grandmother's.
Hmm.
I could not sit in my car.
I'm starting to think the spirits of the undead are really pissed off with what Pat said yesterday.
Fuck you! Someone did a ritual on me.
They tap danced on your
It
lower
was one of you
spine.
fuckers.
The dead tap danced on your lower spine.
I bet it was Pedro.
Yeah, you can take the fall for me. You can do that, right, Pedro?
I was gonna say, if I recall correctly, Joe says the females in his family are witches, like actual witches, quote unquote.
Oh no, they do like a thing that they say like helps like the spirit, and I'm like, I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah. But you don't think they overheard Pat's anger and they're just like, we must punish him?
He hates the dead. So
I mean, if that
gonna make him
we
suffer.
had 20 views on session 0. Maybe we did have a witch in the audience and they're fighting Allah right now for you.
We had
the 20 views is just a covenant.
Yeah.
Just the covenant that was prepared to do the. They all had to watch the video at the same time to do the.
All the view bots banded together to kick Pat's ass.
Well, they tricked me. It wasn't doing this before I started the burn barrel. And then, as soon as I got it lit, and it was roaring, they went like, get him now!
Yeah.
Legend says as soon as the fire is lit, so will Pat's back be crushed.
I need to be right back.
The ritual simply served to steal away one of your vertebra, Pat. That's what the pain's for.
Man. He's trying to make me shorter.
Joe actually raises a good point. The pain in Pat's back and his advanced age of younger than me, actually, I can't remember. Pat's like 2 years older than me.
I'm 30.
Yeah, Pat's like 2 years older than me. You remind me of what my math teacher said once about don't crack your back, because he said his vertebrae like snapped in half, one of the things between the spinal columns. And the pain you're describing sounds a lot like that. Like maybe you just twisted something wrong and it broke.
Well, if I twist something wrong, the bone spur at the bottom of my spine is the problem.
Yeah, okay. Well, maybe you're just old and you'll get better after a nice sleep. You sleep on the floor, you should sleep on the floor. It's good for your back.
Tell you what, I was old when I was 24, and this exact same thing happened to me when I was working retail.
I wish I was there with you, Pat. I would give you what I brought yesterday, so to make you feel better.
Is it food?
No, it is a knife. You can kill yourself with it.
I was gonna say, I'm 28.
What are you gonna do? Are you sure you just don't want to send me tickets to Arabia so I can go to the desert and die?
I was gonna say, I'm 28, and I guess I still feel really young, because if I ever get like back pain, I just crack the fuck out of my back until it's normal again.
Well, it's not. It's technically back pain, because it happens on my back, but it is like below lower back.
And what, you can't
the end of my spine.
You can't just put like 2 thumbs at the base of that and like push in?
What?
That's what I do. If I ever hurt anything, I just rearrange some things.
Yep.
You rearrange your spine?
This man can rearrange his fucking bones.
I was gonna say, I am double jointed. Like, maybe I'm forgetting that people can't put their fucking leg behind their neck and stuff.
No,
I can't.
You are a medical marvel.
I would need to do a lot more stretching to do that.
Am I a medical marvel because I can do that and I'm so fat?
No, because of all the other things you also talked about.
No, David's just the ball from like the Legion of Superheroes.
Yeah, I'm bouncing boy.
Yeah, you're bouncing boy.
No, I assure you, if I put my leg behind my back, I'm not moving. I have to undo that to walk.
Ratchet and Clank came in on PC.
I know some people can put their leg behind their back and hop around. I'm like, no, that's gonna hurt my neck.
I'm sorry, I just had hearing Pat in this Spanish like, Ratchet and Clank came out on PC. I must buy it.
I like Ratchet and Clank.
Oh, me too.
I haven't played one since what was it?
Fucking love Ratchet and Clank so goddamn much. I played every single one, even the shitty All for One.
I really loved the fucking heralding of Steven talking.
Yeah, I also need to finish it. Shut up. Don't talk about it.
As Vincent joins your huddle and you guys are just like, Ratchet and Clank was really good.
I
Jipe,
haven't played.
the giant you're talking to goes, enough. What is your decision?
My favorite one was Ratchet and Clank
Suck my
Between
dick.
the
Shut up. We're talking about
Mountains.
Ratchet and Clank. Alright, so which was your favorite?
I haven't. My favorite was Up Your Arsenal. I haven't played it since Deadlocked though. So
Holy
whenever
shit.
when it decided I'm going to go to PSP, because that was the next one they did. They did going mobile and size matters on PSP, and I was like, fuck off.
I had
My
PSP, so it was fine.
oh yeah,
I
the
haven't
PS.
played one since then.
Yeah, that's the thing. Size Matters was great. Secret Agent Clank was great.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yes, they were. They were fucking good.
Deadlocked
No.
was great.
I played Into the Nexus on my PS4.
I'm sorry, David. They're very
So,
good
okay,
games.
yeah, let's go back to the game.
Did you want to go with Suck Your Dick? We're talking about Ratchet and Clank.
No. Can we go with
In
Hey,
English.
Steven, is there a car alarm going on there?
Oh,
Yes, that's old news. That's
Old news.
Get the fuck up or I'll stab you. I'll stab you right in that fucking bone spur, you son of a bitch.
Beep. Oh,
Steven, would you like to attack Vincent?
Pat, do you want the TLDR of what happened right now?
This guy
Yes.
asks for peace,
Yeah.
and we start killing each
sure.
other.
So quick
The
TLDR.
funniest thing, though, he would be like, they must be deciding it.
But yeah,
They must be deciding who is going to fight me.
so Pat knows what's happened. So basically,
Dude, he was watching the
we
stream.
were advancing to basically create the barrier that will make the fight into basically a dungeon. With our army of dwarves and the caster dancing because he needs to cast a spell for an hour. While walking, we just see Ganondorf flying towards us, aka the guy in the picture if you scroll a bit up on Dmod. And the guy's basically like, you guys are kicking our asses. Let's make peace. To which Joe said, well, you still have fucking slaves there. And it's like, yes, we need food. And that's basically when you came in. I was discussing the thing of you can't ask for peace while keeping slaves.
Vincent
I mean,
wakes
they
up, he's
can.
like, oh my
They're-
god, they start the fight without me? As you start running, you start slapping every dwarf on the ass to teleport there.
I believe the term they're asking for is they're asking for a status quo piece right now.
probably. We're not
Whereas
giving them
in
that.
I mean, to be fair, yes,
each side gets to keep what they have right now.
to be fair,
Dude,
they
this guy
can
could
ask
be
for
the de
anything.
jure owner of those fucking dwarves, and it still wouldn't be okay.
So,
What?
This guy could, like, rightfully own those dwarves, and I don't think it would still be okay with us.
I mean,
Slavery is
if
fucking stupid.
people with modern sensibility. That's another thing.
Yeah, unless
I'm a
slaves somehow become
21st century
a normal
boy.
thing again.
No, only wage slaves.
okay, so has he stated the terms he wants to surrender on,
He wants to keep his slaves.
or peace? That's
He
it.
basically said he wants to keep the slaves until they have enough food to feed the giants, and then the giants can supposedly learn how to farm.
That's not necessarily what that means.
Yeah,
Okay.
unless he's
Pedro,
unless he's planning
Pedro,
to.
please stop adding extra
Before the
stuff.
party leads you down the wrong road, what was said more or less exactly was, you have slaves, I need someone to farm, they can learn to farm. Nah, I don't think so. I'll free them when we have enough food.
That'll be
That would
never.
be never.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially because even if they free them, it's like, well, X amount of time passed, we're running out of food. Let's get new slaves again.
It's also the other issue is if they're waiting for more giants to come out of the fucking dungeon, they'll need more food, so they'll resort to this yet again.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll look at him and I will say, we need further time to discuss this.
How much?
Fine.
Yeah, about an hour.
Also, I'm pretty sure we're
He'll
not
start
someone
flying
who should
away.
discuss this.
He fucking Super Saiyan dashes away.
Okay, no, I think I think about enough time for this.
Could we, sense motive to make sure he's not gonna, like, kick our ass
Yeah, let me.
immediately after this?
He just flew away.
Yeah, but that might be him, like, oh yeah, I'm flying away, but now I'm gonna order all of my fucking
Let me
guys to come
sense
kick your ass
his
back.
fine. 19.
Dude, I'll help him.
For a hunch.
I
I
know.
will try and help. 21. And by that I mean 14.
1-on-1. I go, what's 9 plus 10? 1-on-1. I guess you're right, you assist him. Actually, does 14 assist? I thought you needed a 15.
You need a 10.
A 10.
Oh, a 10. Sorry, I don't know.
What we did is it's now half of the C of the thing to actually assist because
Well, yeah,
assisting.
Funny
is
enough,
too-
still 10.
Yeah, that's on checks that are above the normal value. I didn't remember what the normal value is.
A
That's
10
just
would
because
still
that's-
be half the value.
No, like I said,
Yeah.
above the regular values.
Yeah.
It's to prevent things like fucking 17 peasants come together and go, well, collectively we know about this god that we otherwise had no idea about individually. It's to stop that shenanigan.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so 21's enough to get the hunch that he's not going to fight you. He's not telling his army to stand down if you try and do that. He's just angry that you didn't agree to what he said. Like, immediately. Like,
They're very
in
simplistic.
his mind, it should have gone, I want peace, and you guys were going to go, oh, thank God.
He noticed.
He forgot
He
one
said himself
point.
that he saw us kicking his guys' asses.
Yeah, he forgot one point.
Again, you're assuming shit. He said, I see the value in your people now. Like, he viewed them as lesser, and clearly they're not. That's not him saying, oh, you're kicking our ass. That's him going, I respect how strong they are.
Well, then he can catch this Hephaestus bomb.
Yeah, then he'll respect these hands once we get to him. And this fireball made of 10th level magic.
Yeah. That's what
And
it's
Bobo.
like to get fucked over by pure RNG, bitch, because we wouldn't have this in any other case if we didn't get really lucky.
That's how we came to
That's-
this world. RNG and multiple attempts of throwing ourselves into a
It's
body.
all skill because Pedro picked up the lucky limit break.
Exactly.
See, there it is.
Stop.
I'm surprised nobody's gone out there and just, like, stop that from happening.
Yeah,
I'd
pump
go
the
shoot him.
tires.
We just start hearing crunching as the tank is going over.
Yeah, Vincent just materializes. Sorry, I was in stealth.
I think
I'm
you.
gonna take this to the dwarven leaders, yeah.
We are the ones representing the dwarves.
Not them.
I
mean,
did not
yeah.
eat Pat, but supposedly nothing of value was lost. I'm just showing off. This is what you guys are going to be doing.
Also, Winston is right there.
Yeah, it's Weiston.
Yeah, Winston.
Like
Winston and us are literally the only leaders right now.
Yeah, it's not. That's the issue. Is like technically all of the leadership of the dwarves died.
Dustin's just like, I'm still trying to figure out what this Ratchet and Clank thing you guys were talking about was.
So Weiston's the only leader right now?
No, Weiston isn't even a leader. He's just training people.
Yeah. The thing is, all the leaders were basically multiple merchants, if I remember. Because it was like a council system
In
kind of deal.
oligarchy.
Yeah, and they
Yeah,
either
and they all
escaped or
died
died.
when the invasion started. Not started, but
Okay,
when the invasion
so-
there happened.
So what would it fall to? Would it go to
Us.
the Bond,
Us.
610, Weiston,
We've-
Dustin? We're not
No.
leader. I'm not taking up a leadership role in the fucking Land of Mountains.
Okay,
No,
then
no,
go away,
okay.
because right now we've been the ones
Okay,
doing all the
you're not
leadership.
a leadership in the Land of Mountains. You're leadership in the fucking rebellion against the Shadow Giants.
Yeah,
in the
we
Land of
then,
Mountains.
when we leave, they can...
Understand this. I'm saying, who? Maybe we should go somewhere so they can decide right now who will be the leader to make this decision.
No.
Whether we let them walk away with peacefully
That's on
right
us again.
now, they go away with dwarven slaves.
You know,
Or-
damn well if you just shouted at the dwarves, who would like to appoint a leader to decide if the Shadow Giants should be made peace with all the dwarves are gonna start fucking rabble rousing, going, "Kill those motherfuckers!"
Or if we should offer them a different terms of peace, whereas then they surrender their slaves,
We
and the
we
dwarves
tried.
teach them how to farm.
We tried, Pat.
Yeah, we offered
Okay.
that.
Pedro
The
said
terms right
that.
now is
Yeah, said-
the terms right now are we stall for an hour and wait for them to be put in gay baby jail.
The response to that is, my people wouldn't like that. So no.
Well, he specifically said, I don't know if my people could do it, which is a pretty insane thing to be like, oh, well, I guess if they had the choice between starving and not doing that, then it's insane that they wouldn't learn.
There's another choice in there. Then what can your people offer in trade for food?
Don't want to offer anything.
They don't want to offer anything. Okay.
No.
See, I don't know all this.
The thing is, they don't want. He's like, we see you're not that puny. We'll keep these and just work with
they
this.
still think that they're in a really good position of power, which arguably, technically, they are, but they have lost in pretty much every fight.
Okay, so thank you. This is all the tidbits of information are now coming together instead of all at once. That's fine. I'm learning more and more as we go on. You're spoon feeding me. I was drowning, and
Shadow Giant Ganon thinks he's got a really good
and you
position.
decided to spoon feed me. That's great.
Shadow Giant Ganon
kind of does. Like, look at him. He's got fucking magic on him. He's bigger than the other the other fucking giants. He
is bigger than every dwarf.
Did I drink the
We're gonna
enlarged
find the 15-foot tall dwarf that kicks Shadow Giant Ganon's ass.
Okay,
Should I drink the enlarged potion and make him look small?
The dwarves probably did have a dwarf golem, but that's probably not around right now.
All right.
Well, just legendary
proportions. Now that I have the information I need.
Could you do that to Dustin? That'd be the coolest shit.
Yes.
So they're refusing. They want peace, but they want it on their terms. Too fucking bad.
They want peace in quotation marks.
So we told them, give us some time to decide, and the time is until our sixth sen makes this, basically it's a barrier, and inside the barrier he can manipulate it to like do walls and shit. So he's going to section off giants so we can start killing them in groups instead of fighting them in an all-out battle.
Just like the dungeon.
Oh.
Yeah. So basically we're getting a huge strategically advantage by...
I do think that we could at least try and fucking parlay by elucidating Shadow Giant Ganon as to how his fucking people have been losing every fight because of their braggadocious nature.
I believe at this point that's why he approached with peace, but there's, I think now, with all the information that I have now, so again, if I'm wrong, if you think I'm wrong, tell me.
I mean, I think
he's going to make this one stand to where he's going to try and get what he can, and then if we show him that he can't do that, that if we like kick his ass diplomatically and say, how about you just go away without the slaves, and he doesn't accept that, then we're going to continue going after him. If he sues for peace again, it's unfucking conditional.
Well,
to be fair, the barrier's gonna go up before he comes back, so...
Yeah. So, he's getting his ass kicked.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have come out of the fucking dungeon. We're sending them back right to chaos.
Dirty fucking clown. Oh man, I thought it was gonna end with just that. Dirty fucking black giants.
Yeah. I mean, that's second. But yeah, we are technically putting him back in a dungeon and killing him.
I thought Steven was gonna be like, lazy blacks can't even farm for themselves.
No!
Some guy's like, you gotta say giants, giants, giants.
Oh, I'm thinking of the worst thoughts. Let's teach them some real world history.
What peace really is.
God, I
Well,
gotta peer.
Well, Steven,
Someone's gonna come.
Noel just needs to give him a piece of his mind and fist.
Oh Jesus Christ! I didn't even think about the slavery thing for a second. I can't believe these biggers only think about slavery.
I swear Steven's black, bro. I don't want to.
As soon as Steven shows a picture of himself, people are gonna be like, "Well, we were okay when you said he was black, but when you showed he was literally Carlton, no, you lose the pass." Steven loses it too.
Oh yeah.
Bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, Steven, do you remember that thing where they had like the Jokers, like, I'm going to say the N-word, Batman, and then just tons of people were going, I give you the pass. Do you remember that, Steven?
Yeah.
Joker gets his pass because he does his taxes.
That reminds me of that Dave Chappelle joke when he was talking about Ray Rice.
I don't remember that one.
The enlarged potion, so I can cut this bigger down to size. If you drink the enlarged potion, wouldn't you be bigger than him?
Ray Rice was kicked out of his team because he had a sex tape.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, and when they were doing the investigation, he said, "No, I did that, like totally." And the NFL told the investigators the investigators told the NFL that they had to take Ray Rice back because he was transparent with their investigation. It's like, y'all were okay with it when he said he did it, but as soon as it came out, y'all weren't okay. He didn't lie. He did it.
I'm thinking about the person that said that they were on a, like, you know, one of the people that decide to vote for whoever, if a guy goes to jail or whatever his sentence is, guilty, non-guilty, whatever they're called. They went through the trial, and the judge at the end said if there was any questions before the verdict should be made, and the defendant goes, yeah, if I'm found innocent, do I get to keep all that stuff I stole?
Oh my god. No, I was talking about your comment with Steven being black. It's like, yeah, we said he was black, but now that you've revealed that he is black, we're not okay with it.
That was just more of the fact that Steven's not the kind of black that people approve of. Where it's like, he is black, but he's not...
What?
You know,
Smart?
Steven, you know there are black people that are be like, you're not black enough.
No, yeah, that's true. And that's why I call them the niggas.
It's because you're smarter than them.
Yes.
Because you have a respectable standing in society.
Remember, they're the crabs trying to pull you back into the bucket. Don't let them.
I really do love the crab bucket thing from the Hateocracy.
Oh.
It's so fitting!
It is, it's very... I'm not gonna lie, that is a very fitting fucking thing.
I don't remember the dude who draws Boondocks and writes for it, but he makes a lot of good points. He also makes a lot of stupid points, but that's politics, baby.
That wasn't even his point! He was just reiterating it.
That doesn't change the fact that he still wrote the dialogue and used it as an analogy. Like, he decided to represent it in his comic or the show or whatever. Like, I don't... Did he... The comic artist, the owner of Boondocks, the brainchild of it, did he not decide what happens on in the show?
I don't remember.
Yeah, me neither.
I'd like to think he did, considering it went on for so many seasons. Otherwise, he would have, like, stopped it, I'm pretty sure. Like, the whole reason why Calvin and Hobbes doesn't have any cartoons or movies is they don't let them.
Fair.
Anyways,
yeah.
If you aren't doing anything else, the barrier will go up and the Giants will start fucking rabble-rousing themselves. And there's there's entrance where he's like, if you go into the dome, you're not coming out until everything else is dead inside there. So be sure if you're charging in. And you're like, you could be like, why didn't you say that now? Like, why didn't
The music, no.
Why didn't you tell us this? I don't know. When we were asking you about the specificity of this barrier.
He's just like, I forgot. Look, I had to memorize.
It's the most important
10,000
part.
words. I had to memorize 10,000 words. Stop making me talk about it. I'm gonna forget to hold the barrier up.
Like, okay, let's everyone prepare to march in.
Did we
Yeah,
liberate
people
the
be-
fucking dwarves first?
Yeah, no, people will do their charge in and they'll start fucking fighting the giants and stuff when you say that. What you guys gonna go down your path of fighting, or did you want to go for the labor camp first specifically? Like, what's your plan? Did you just
Dude,
wanna
we can
run
get
through the-
free food there.
That's true.
No, but the idea
I'm
was
not sure
that
it's free.
If you're willing to do more fights, you could get a buff.
That's not free.
It's so free.
no, I
No,
think
we
I
have
think
to
the
fight for it.
I think the idea was to go towards the leader, because if we defeat the leader, that's a lot less
Yeah, I
morale
know.
for them.
Yeah. Also, we have enough food for a fight right now.
How
We need
can we know?
recipes, people, and
should
someone that
probably-
can cook them.
We should probably eat some.
I mean, depends. Do we have any that last long enough? Since we're probably going to have fights in between.
Probably
Steven,
not. But
have you learned how to cook yet?
Let him cook.
No. Just beep, 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 beep.
Don't we have
Fucking
fights in
suck my
cooking
dick.
though? Russian cook.
You know what, Pat? I'm muting you. I don't want to hear fucking anymore.
I asked you a question and you ignored me.
I know you were writing, Steven, but your mic was also not muted, so there was no point.
Listen, do you have any points in professional cooking, or do you not as well? I forget.
I don't, not yet.
Oh.
My favorite part was when I muted Pat, all I heard was like, he's not muted anymore, but it was funny.
That's the thing. You
Just
have the
stop.
multitude, right?
Yes, I do.
You can just get cunning and get points into it whenever we need to cook.
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah, we can technically cook. You just need to use multitudes to get the feats, right?
So
Let him
no,
cook.
we can't.
Alright, now.
Yeah, give
We
it give
can
us
in
some time to
downtime.
deliberate. A day goes by.
No, I'm just saying we can in downtime now. We need to do that next time we have free time, basically.
Okay, you guys want to start the fights then? You're running in to start the initial fights, right? Like you're doing the dungeon from the game.
Yeah.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you guys run through the barrier and you start approaching the first thing, several giants begin trying to approach you, but they start like banging on the barrier. Like there's a circle protecting you guys, as there's just one giant inside, and they'll start, dwarves start crossbowing them, and they start like, all these fucking toothpicks in my arm. They'll start fighting them. Now, unlike the game where it just has them fucking trading punches at each other and they never go down, you might be seeing some dwarves turning into fucking smears.
Yeah.
Not on my watch. Then.
Can't stop for
what?
every giant. Smears.
Oh,
And so
smear.
we start down here.
Yeah, you can start down there. This is...
Put me in large, because I drink my potion.
Oh god, Steven drank his potion. When did you
I'll
drink
become large later.
I mean, I drink it as we're walking up, because I didn't want to waste a single second on this thing.
Could you imagine Steven drank it, he's getting smaller, he's like, start triggering another one like it's a fucking Gatorade bottle?
Also, the elixir of thinning was I drink that when we first started the thing, because that lasts an hour, so I was like, whatever.
That's fine,
Hey,
you'll have it the whole time.
Question:
Yeah.
Did we have those 3 days?
What,
You
3
mean-
days?
We had a bit more. For what?
We could have retrained 2 hit points.
Okay, that's what I did.
Okay.
Oh my
Maybe make
god.
Steven louder.
No.
No.
Can I go get a water refill quickly, or?
Yeah, alright, go guys, go get your water for the fucking marathon
Dungeon
of
crawl.
4 fights.
Okay. I'll be right back then.
Yeah.
Oh
Right back.
boy. I'm sure it'll be
So-
very, very quick and not at all take
You're
time.
gonna run out of spells.
No, I won't.
He only uses cantrips, remember? It's Flash.
Yeah, baby.
Can't run the spells if you don't cast them.
Exactly.
What a loser.
What the fuck?
I'm back.
I'm back. What's up?
Yeah. I gotta bump up to my.
I'm gonna
This.
start the initiative, and this way I can see when people actually show up.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome.
By the way, between this fight and the next one, while we don't have we still have dishes. You need to remember that.
We have dishes already done?
I mean, not you can't anymore, but like next time you can. We have the hamburger, the melted milkshake, the gas station hot dog.
Oh, okay. I still have my chocolate bar.
Dustin came into this fight ready. He was like, I want to kill. Watch the Shadow Giant not get to his turn. Alright, is that everybody? Vincent standing outside?
My initiative is so shit. Fuck, man.
What did you roll for initiative? Let's see.
Damn, I have just enough.
Pat,
wow,
there?
you are the last. Yeah, you know what? The Shadow Giant probably is getting his turn.
You there, Pat? I think Pat might have died.
He broke his back. Or yeah, another thing, he stood up to go do something, and now his back's broken.
His back don't work no more. His dick don't work no more. What works there? Nothing.
I mean, if Pat don't show up, so we can understand that, unless somebody wants to roll for Pat and start giving him like a head start on where he's standing.
I mean, he can enter for next battle if that's really the point.
Yeah, I do like the idea of he's just standing outside the barrier where you just see him like, let me in, like a fucking Shadow Giant picks him up and starts using him as a weapon. All right. That is Sam, I believe.
I believe so as well. I'll go do the thing that people call charge. And I'll regret it when I get hit, but I'm sure it will be fine.
He's still flat-footed, so I believe he cannot hit you until it's his turn, right?
No.
That's cool. Nobody waits for me.
We waited.
Yeah.
You clearly didn't.
Did, you were just too slow.
It takes me a while to get up and down the fucking stairs today.
Certainly, there's no possible reason for that.
Roll initiative.
He's just under me, so everything's fine.
We don't have like double time or anything, right? Or whatever the fuck it's called.
Do we, Joe? No, he just muted himself.
Sorry, what?
We don't
We
have
have double
the
time?
go fast juice, right?
All right.
No, you don't have triple time
if
now.
he can, in fact, slap you, Pedro, what's your AC?
He can't.
Cannot.
Oh, he cannot. Then I was right.
Yeah, we
the
said
first
it.
time. Okay. Yeah,
Damn.
then be happy that I was not going to crit you.
I assume a 27 hits him, though.
Yes.
So this is my strength.
Dustin was all ready to go next. Vincent's like no.
Roll. I guess roll. Don't forget to roll for miss chance.
Oh, do they have that on?
No, you're
Yeah,
fine.
do they have?
Okay.
Okay.
Do they look blurry?
8 points of damage. Wait, does charging also increase damage or just do it?
No, just hit.
Just to hit.
Okay,
What is your AC to?
I know. Yeah, that's my turn. I charged and attacked once. Vincent, do the same.
Twist his
I-
dick.
I cannot charge, Pedro,
Why not?
because I was a fool and didn't put myself next to Dustin.
This is what you get for trying to do the
Slap
cool
his ass and
Marvel walk.
teleport.
This is what you do for trying to do the cool Marvel walk, where you're like standing behind Steven. You don't do that.
No. Vincent also agrees with me that Marvel movies have sucked since 2023.
That's the thing. Walk up, teleport. Oh, you can't get far.
Tell me something.
You're wrong. Swift action. Haste.
Oh yeah, also you have to double time, so unless
I
you have
just
armor
want
waiting you
Vincent's
down.
hair. I just want Vincent to be like, the last good Marvel movie was Miss Marvel 2033. Like,
Sorry, what did you say, Pedro?
He also has double time, so unless he has armor, he could get there.
I don't believe he said that we have
Yeah.
double time.
I said no, and it's triple time. I said it's triple time, and no.
I missed the nose, sorry.
You missed everything.
No, I'm
Because
pretty sure I hit the giant.
Pedro's trying to make every rule.
Everything.
Well,
Alright,
that
so I
much it
guess
no, he's good.
I'll go here and then teleport and strike.
It's almost like you're
Hey, flanky.
flanking, and he's flat-footed.
I know.
I can't believe you're flanking at flat footing. What a bastard.
20 plus.
Now you just need the bard buff for the Triforce.
I'm
Please
flanking, so
Please Hephaestus bomb them on your turn, Joe.
Tempting.
plus 12 plus 2. That fading strike doesn't give me bonuses. It's been a whole week. No, it doesn't. No bonuses. Oh my gosh.
Does that hit the flat foot?
No.
It's been in a whole week with
Unfortunately,
these.
Pat's roll of 3 was not quite tight enough.
Yeah,
And Dustin,
crazy.
No, Dustin cannot charge that. Wait, 60 feet. Oh my god.
He's got 20.
If he can,
speed,
if he
right?
can move 30 a turn, he can.
No, you can move 20. He doesn't charge. No, I'm thinking of run.
No, charge is the
Double.
Charge is double.
Yeah. Sorry,
You're thinking running.
double move indeed. Hey guys, I'm gonna help.
There's nowhere to hide in here, is there?
Yeah, I know.
Steven's pretty fucking huge.
Grab his back like your backpack.
No, hold on. Technically, you can do that. It's in the stealth rules about hiding behind larger targets than yourself.
I mean,
Do I have to be directly behind him, or can I just interpose in between this giant and hide behind him?
Let's see.
The giant can see from any corner of his square, meaning right now he can see you.
Well, yeah, I'm
Is-
just saying Noel's probably gonna fucking charge, so I'm wondering if I just, like, go here or something after he charges, then I'm good.
Oh, is that what you're talking about? If you have to be directly behind him?
Yeah, that's... Yeah,
Okay,
I'm asking
can
if I
you-
can just interpose him, or if
But
I
it
have
needs
to
to be-
actually-
It's probably the easiest way to make sure that no line angle can run into you.
Hide behind other creatures. Large bodies break your opponent's line of sight. Normally, the soft cover provided by other creatures is not sufficient enough for you to attempt a stealth check. Soft cover provided by creatures at least one size category larger than you does allow you to attempt stealth checks against other creatures not already aware of your presence at a -10. If the creature providing the cover knows which square you occupy and is trying to avoid, it increases to 20.
It would be easier for you to move and then try it.
You can make a distraction with bluff and then hide behind Steven, but then you also be making a -10 penalty for the bluff and a minus.
Alright, let's not go insane here.
Just vanish.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
How many times a day can you vanish?
2.
3.
I don't know. Maybe.
Well, 2
maybe
by
save
my.
it for, maybe save it for a more dangerous fight than one giant.
Uh-huh. You know it. Well,
Oh,
as it
sorry.
stands-
Invisibility 3.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. I fucking did the wrong thing. Oh well. My spells are bad now. Oh well. I prepared
all
the
adds
wrong
up.
spells. No, that's fine. I just fucked up my spells for the day, so I'm gonna be even less useful than normal because I pasted the wrong thing, or I didn't move it down 1 or 2, I guess, to Scorching Ray. Let's see. I can. Yeah, I can't even fucking get close enough to attack, so I guess I'm just gonna stand like vaguely behind us, so I'll double move. Ugh. That'll be the end of my turn because I had to run on out.
Jason, these are many. If he can
What you
do
crying
it,
for,
no.
Noel?
And I just have to get close enough to actually hit him with a charge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you can end your charge like 25 feet away, you weirdo.
Yeah, I know. It's great.
He starts running up, and you just hear him going, "Gum, gum."
uh, from left field. Does anybody got any buffs up or?
Nope.
Nope.
I think people are conserving them.
I
Oh,
almost
Jesse
slashed
doesn't
him.
have-
Also, the people with the most usual buffs, they haven't gone yet.
Guess who doesn't need to
Me.
conserve
He's
them because he gets them back at the end of the fight.
Yeah.
Everyone gets +2 to attack and damage for the round.
It's
The
specifically
round?
at the end of the fight.
Or
you
until
get
your
them back, or is
turn?
it just whenever you do that weird
Start of my
recharge
next
thing?
turn, which is the
After-
round.
After 1 minute of non-combat,
It's
you
1
get
minute
all your
non-combat.
maneuvers back. You get all your
But I can
maneuvers
also
back.
take a full round action to get them back.
Yeah, it's like
Yes,
that.
or a standard. A full round action normally gets your modifier up to.
Well, anyways, yes. Is that in the crit range? 19?
Not with what I'm using, no.
Oh. I thought you were
And
using
Jason.
Scorpion Whip.
It does it? Let me just check real quick.
No, Scorpion Whip is just regular ×2.
Yeah.
Honestly, I thought that thing was like had a bigger crit range of something. Like consider how much that fucking thing tears into flesh.
It's only got a. It only does. It just allows you to do lethal damage.
But yeah, by the way, Jason,
Yeah.
your bonus, does it say until your turn or for the round?
Until the start of my next turn.
Okay, because for the round, then.
no,
No,
I would
no,
raise it-
stop. Pedro, even if it was for 1 round, it would be until the start of his next turn.
Yeah, and it does say 1 round, but it's until the start of my next turn. That's 1 round from when it's used. I'm sorry. Does that hit though?
Yeah, you hit him.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Let me roll the damage. I mean, it's not going to be a lot, but it's going to be something.
Get by 1,000 cuts, and then a really big punch from this guy.
8 damage.
Oh, minimum damage.
Huh?
All minimum damage.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's
yeah,
sad for you.
That's what I'm saying.
Steven's
That's
going
the
to
one.
Steven's
That's
going
what
to
I was
slowly
asking what
approach.
you said, and he was repeating. That's all.
He's sad for you.
Steven's going to do start slowly approaches like, oh my moosh, no.
Pedro, are you prepared to be deleted from existence?
No.
You should be.
I can survive 1 punch.
How about you?
Yes, that hits.
Oh fuck. I don't have anything I can help you with here.
give me the fort save, Pedro.
What's my birthday? $25.
You pass. Pat, does a 28 hit you?
Wait.
Patrick?
Say again.
Well, does a 28 hit you?
Yes. Why is he hitting me?
You're
Because he hit me
literally next
first
to
and then
you.
he's hitting you. He's sharing the pain.
14 damage. Give me a fort save. Pedro, does that hit you?
Wait, hold
Yes.
on. I want to use a counter.
Okay, go ahead and use a counter before I keep.
I can do that. Forgot about that. Where's my counter?
Don't forget you get a +2.
Okay.
You can stop this. Although, having rolled the 14 damage, do you really want to counter what is literally the minimum damage I can do?
I mean,
I will not be able to make the fort save.
Okay, fair enough.
Y'all started the fight, jackasses. But it's not really your fault. I'm making a stealth versus his perception.
Oh shit, you might win this.
Nice.
Damn, their perception has been garbage.
Yeah.
It is not.
Has been, because he also rolled the 4 last time.
Oh, okay. I go one step forward and there's a mirror image where he hits.
You shatter into like glass pieces and he's just
He-
like, oh,
yeah, he
humans do that
basically-
too.
He hit a shadow clone. Poof.
Substitution jutsu, you mean?
No, he hit a shadow clone.
You can't shadow clone your way out of an attack.
Yes.
just did. Fuck you.
I just did. It's called Altered Penumbra. It's a fucking shadow.
Give me a fort save, Pedro.
Battle's looking
Now?
rough. Yeah.
It's only because
9,
Steven
fuck.
hasn't gotten there yet. But why did get in his way?
You can charge through people.
I'm joking.
What happened?
Why are you hitting me again?
Because he has 2 weapons and he attacks with both.
Yeah, of course it hits. A big cheater. Rolling
Oh,
above
Pat.
10s.
That should actually be 25. My bad. But yeah, would you?
That still fucking hits me.
Yeah, fair enough. Give me a fort save, Pat, as I roll the. So Pedro, take a negative level.
Oh yeah, I lose 5 HP because
All right, that's his turn. You shouldn't be too concerned, Pat. Remember, the fucking clerics are gonna heal you at the end of every fight.
That's not the point.
The negative levels.
Negative levels are very detrimental. Why would I not ever be upset about a fucking negative level?
Also, he can't be healed if he's dead.
If he's a
What if we heal him-
minus.
I was gonna say, what if we heal him really good?
Technically, that's what Breath of Life is.
Fair.
He did 22 fucking damage to me.
Yeah.
Well,
Also, the
guess
worst
what?
part is
I
that we
am
our
completely out of this fight now. I'm fucking leaving.
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
I have 6 HP.
That's like a fourth of my total HP.
It doesn't
doing pretty
fucking
good.
matter if even if he hits me for 1 fucking HP, I'll fail the fort save and die.
Oh. Yeah, probably.
Well, I am going to use my Inspired Courage +3 to everyone.
Fuck yeah.
The dwarves are silently doing numbers on the outside of this barrier.
So, yeah, Steven, fuck him up. You have a +5 to hidden damage. +7 if you flank with Pat.
Noel's about to fly at the Shadow Giant like a fucking God Hand villain.
Plus 9 if you charge.
Noel's just gonna jump at him and do the Super Saiyan thing their leader was doing, but without the magic. He just does it. Physically just jumps at them.
Yeah. The same way Thor is so strong that he can just throw his hammer to fly.
He
Noel
hit
could just
4
throw
times.
himself.
Yeah.
How dare he have improved 2-weapon fighting?
That's because he's a high CR.
He's a cheater. That's what he is.
According to this, he just has 2-weapon fighting, by the by.
That's only 3 attacks then.
No, it says he's got 23, 23, 18, 13.
That means he's got enough BAB for 2
Basically,
extra attacks.
3 BAB and 1 extra, basically.
They're just big dumb sponges. I mean, this is the thing I don't understand. The way I use them, their tactics are the most stupid thing they ever use.
Does he have a double slate?
I already made an attack of opportunity on
Hey,
somebody.
Steven, you've got a reach of 10, don't you?
Yes, he has double slice.
Yeah, I assumed, but
That's not what double slice does.
Well, Joe
No,
has
the-
is all.
Okay.
mostly because the damage was all the same. So it was like, yeah, they must have double slice.
I'm willing to answer some things because you guys played it in the game. You might recall certain
Oh, shit.
things, but at a certain point,
Oh,
just go
oh,
set
the alarm is off. The alarm is off. I can speak.
Nice. I need to add
Destroy-
double slice to my list.
Also, I just noticed I've been talking this whole time. I was like, fuck, why is no one answering? Oh, wait.
Man, I told you. Anyways, keep going.
Alright, Joe, what bonuses am I getting from this? Am I flanking with Pat or no?
Yes.
You are.
Yeah, you're flanking at Pat. To be fair,
Do you-
Buchanan is a huge fucking square for determining who you're flanking with.
Yes.
I mean,
also,
you're-
and Joe, what bonuses am I getting?
If you charge, in total, above your normal numbers, you have plus 9 to hit, plus 5 to damage.
So with the so all together it's plus 9. Okay.
Yes.
Cannot wait for Joe to start deja vuing the hell out of people.
Don't worry, I'm about to hit him with the triple strike, so he's gonna get hit a lot. Die. Ravaging blow. Die. It's at a -2 because ravaging blow is at a -2, but it's still fine. Doesn't matter. First strike. Hiya.
Hit.
That's a crit, by the way.
Fuck.
And wait, hold on, Pat. Is it on confirm or is it on just the crit?
What do you mean?
Or deadly strike?
Deadly strike on crits.
So I have to confirm it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So let me just do this real quick. +2 because I have deadly.
You rolled higher. I do not think that confirms, but if you'd like to just say it does.
Surely he has Deathless Master,
Alright,
where he has
guys,
higher AC for.
By the way, after that, my score went from 24 to 30. I have 30 strength now. All right.
You are a giant, we get it.
What? All right.
Right now, he's more
size.
giant than the giant in front of him.
Yeah, like you have their size.
Cloaca and twist his dick.
This is gonna hurt. You know, I might as well just do the damage in the first hit. Well, should I do the other hits first, or should I just
Do the damage first.
Do the damage just for fun. Let's because you're talking about how high this is gonna be. Maybe you just fucking shatter him right here, right now.
So usually it's that.
Will double slice work in natural attacks?
No.
No.
Let's see,
Shame.
+4 from
Two
my
weapon fighting.
this
No,
that.
you can use two-weapon fighting with natural attacks.
No.
No.
You cannot.
That only works for manufactured weapons.
Doesn't it
So
work
it's-
as long as you're attacking with baby? And aren't natural attacks considered a weapon?
No.
No,
They're natural attacks.
It's kind of the thing, Pedro. You can't consider. It's like you can't consider the fist and then the other fist to do that kind of shit.
You can do that with your fist. You can two-weapon fight with your fist. Those are unarmed strikes.
That's
I did this question months ago. I did a similar question months ago, and the answer was different.
I'm sorry, I just wasn't paying attention because I was waiting for Steven's number the entire time. What's the problem?
You cannot two-weapon fighting with natural attacks, but you can with unarmed attacks.
Okay.
Why can't I with natural
That's
attacks?
just how fucking natural attacks work.
Balance reason.
Okay. No, it's most because Shifter supposedly, at least when I spoke about this, Shifter's Fury changed that because it allows me to attack.
You will eventually, shifters will eventually get an extra natural attack. That is a shifter bonus.
Oh wait.
I mean, oh wait.
Steven, you didn't kill him from the attack, but like you hit him so hard that as he's getting ready to like react when it would have been his turn or whatever, he just starts to like his knees hit the ground and he falls down. He's just kind of convulsing there.
He died from shock.
I did massive damage. I did it.
I guess you
Yeah.
rolled really low on that fort save.
I did. I rolled a 4. Do you guys want to loot the body before moving on?
Man, I should have.
I'm gonna get my things back real quick.
We need the healing squad, stat.
I really should have put more effort into collecting Shadow Essence.
Okay. Well, what are you guys doing inside this dome that you're safe inside of for now?
Healing them.
You're healing. Okay.
I mean, if they aren't here, yes, I'm healing them because they're bleeding all over.
Okay.
I'm also negative right now. Negative leveled.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that. I have a single.
All 4 healers.
I have a single scroll that can fix some of that, Pedro. But I'm not fixing a single negative level.
Why not?
Because it's better if you're almost dead.
I'm almost dead.
Good, and you can get healed up. You have a thing that if you die, you come back. The thing is, you're going to come back with the negative levels nonetheless.
Breath of Life doesn't impose a negative level.
No, but you keep the ones you had. It doesn't take them away from you.
But yeah, I can deal with one negative level. It will just make it harder for me to not get the next one because of the negative 2 saves, but yeah.
Okay.
My only bad save. Getting worse.
Oops, sorry, that's not Dustin. Dustin runs up going, Jesus Christ, lad. Dustin just like Dustin's like by Thor's hammer, I can imagine.
What? Dustin, I'm like, Dustin, he's like, now you see what happens when I actually get a good hit in on there, didn't you?
Dustin just watched you do like Fist of the North Star. Like you hit him in the fucking heart and he just started like dying.
This is a sword. Remember, I've been using a sword to pass time. I've been using a katana. So
you put the fucking katana in him like the fucking 7-point star from.
Oh shit.
That's 29. 29. Okay.
Boy didn't take a hit because he didn't need to.
The wands never want to heal me at full. They always leave me in a point where it's not worth it to use another cast.
I'm just trying to think about how Steven hit somebody with a sword so hard their heart failed. Without just actually piercing the heart, you know what I mean?
Steven, just eat the fucking food that gives you initiative.
What food is that?
Yes.
Give it to me. I'll nom on it real quick.
Hold on, I can't do math that fast.
Joe's like, it doesn't matter. I just need
we
to
have
put
3
my.
things that is
I
6
have
minutes.
way less HP than him.
Yeah, who should eat the 3 foul eggs?
No, Steven. Here, a gas station hot dog with mustard. It gives you +1 damage and +4 initiative for the next while.
damn, give me the hot dog. And I'm like this. I'm like, I really haven't had one of these.
As you eat the hot dog, it
Overhealed
slides down-
by 4.
So
Okay.
yeah, whatever. If it's as you eat the hot dog, Steven, it slides down your massive lizard gullet fairly easily. And although it's terrible and soggy and kind of overdressed with mustard, the taste is reminiscent of food from Earth. Like before you were taken away from here. Like how many months has it been? Like it hasn't been a long time, but this is the first taste of the real world I think you've had, considering what you've had to have been eating.
Man, I'm gonna start.
Not to say the stuff you've been eating is bad, but like.
And this is the moment where he was like, "I need to learn how to cook better in this world."
I need to learn how to cook because this gas station hot dog is running right through me.
That's gonna come out. You guys, we need to finish these giants. This shit's gonna come out of me way fast.
You're like, when this thing comes out of me, we'll be able to get the initiative bonus back.
Jesse, we need to cook.
Should I eat, for example, a fowl's egg or?
You want?
What does a foul egg do?
2d6 minutes of 1d2 bonus on saves versus that effect and energy drain.
What's this about, Pedro? For this, for Shifter's Fury?
2-weapon fighting and maybe the double slice.
I mean, it probably works. It probably works out.
It does
I don't
not.
think it does because it doesn't it's not about you making a full attack that gives you.
It also counts as manufactured weapon. That's why that's a
Yeah,
part
but
for it.
it's not about it being a manufactured weapons. It's just that 2-weapon fighting. Well,
Weapon fighter says you need to use 2 different weapons.
Well, 2 claws aren't 2 different weapons.
They are. Each claw is a different
But
weapon.
it doesn't matter.
You can have
According
2
to
daggers and you
Pathfinder,
can attack with both daggers.
according to Pathfinder, natural attacks do not benefit from 2-weapon fighting.
When I Google, I only found people saying otherwise. So, and I talk this here. That's why I'm saying.
Okay. Let me
Okay.
check something real fast, and we'll just run that for the rest of the thing. Pathfinder, because everything's fucking 5e and people just make vague statements.
Yeah.
Two-weapon fighting only works with manufactured weapons and unarmed strikes. If you have 2 weapons, you can make an extra blah blah blah. But let me add the word shifter to this, since they do weird things.
I'm literally reading the thing for this. See, he's using a shifter using 2-weapon fighting.
Just says get fucked noob. By the way, Pedro.
He does not need the 2-weapon fighting feat. His claws and bite do not give any penalty, and you cannot use the hand that has a claw to make a claw attack and a weapon attack in the same full range action.
It's because his claws are considered primary attacks on this. Are all his considered primary attacks? Claws and bites are considered primary attacks, which means you make them at your full base attack bonus and your full strength bonus. Secondary attacks are what you make at a -5 and half your strength. You don't have... If you have 2 claws and a bite, you get 2 claws and a bite at your full bonuses.
The thing is, Shifter's Fury allows me to basically attack as if I had BAB, and all other attacks become secondary attacks. The thing is, because it says that
The
make
issue
full
is
attack with
that
that natural weapon gaining a secondary attack as if it was a manufactured weapon.
Yeah, this thing's fucking weird. It's weird. It's a very strange way of doing.
I will let Pedro run it the way he's been doing it for tonight. And we can
I haven't
discuss-
been doing it because I don't have
just a
this
sec,
yet.
just a
This
second.
ability
That's
has
the
been-
issue, Pedro.
Mm.
Only one of your weapons, only one of your natural attacks would become an actual weapon, and the rest wouldn't. So you still couldn't 2-weapon fight.
Because you would only have one natural weapon. You would only have one manufactured manual weapon, natural weapon. You would only have one.
The shifter can choose to can choose a single natural weapon and make a full attack with that natural weapon, gaining a second attack at a -5.
Pat did this a lot last night too, where we said something and then Pat just suddenly started saying the same exact thing. So what are you guys doing in game?
I recovered.
All right.
Should I eat the thing, the follow, or do you think there's a better food?
What does it do?
I said 2d6 minutes of 1d2 saves versus that effect and energy drain.
Sure.
Then let me put an egg down and roll the dice.
How do you eat your egg?
It's
Raw.
raw, so I just open it on top of okay. Put it over
Open
my
it into
mouth,
his mouth.
open so it falls inside.
No, the magic is the magic is in the
The
shell.
magic's all in them yummy calcium shells.
Then after
Yeah, you
eating
just
the egg
directly,
and finding that
you
out,
just
I
swallow
eat
the whole thing
shells.
like a snake.
I'll let him Rocky the egg. It's fine. You just hear him go. So, Pedro, you enjoy the slimy sensation of like cold snot going down your throat.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm just letting him know. You should not be eating
Just
it raw.
Pedro, shift into a goddamn fucking like dog and then enjoy it, because dogs love raw eggs.
That's the thing. I can only
Or
shift
a
right
lizard, or a
Right-
bird, or
Right now, I can only shift into either a tiger or an ox.
Then turn to the tiger and just crunch that bad boy.
Look, he's already eaten the egg. Just let him fucking suffer.
Does anyone else want any buff, like to their fort or whatever?
yes.
Okay. Do you want the
Drink it, man.
chestnut seed? It's 1d6 minutes of +3 to fort.
Is it a chestnut? So it's just a chestnut.
Yeah, it's a
Seeds.
chestnut.
Do you not? I'm not gonna
I'm
go into this
fucking with you,
Joe.
yes.
I'm not gonna go into this.
It's a
Shut
raw
up.
chestnut. You have to understand how hard this is to swallow.
Oh, I can shell it, can't I?
Oh,
The
sure. You coward.
hard to swallow nut.
Gonna shell the chestnut. What a coward.
Do you-
I do think I want to. I'll shell it, but I won't eat it right now.
Okay, do you want one,
Pat,
Jason?
Look at this. Swallow the whole thing.
Where am I looking?
Do you want the
No.
chestnut, Jason?
I'm sorry, one time.
Do you want the a chestnut?
What's the chestnut do?
It's +3 fort for 1d6 minutes.
Probably better off giving it to someone else. I got a +8 fort, and I'm usually not that quite close enough for it to matter.
I mean, don't forget if you take the damage in harm's way, you then need to do the save. So
Yeah, it's also that the other 3 frontliners already have food.
Yeah, all right. How long does this last?
A
26
d6 minutes.
roll it and hope it's bigger than 1. Otherwise, it won't last long.
Just put it in your hand, and as we go to the next fight, just eat it.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Okay.
Mine lasts 11 minutes, so I don't think I need to worry about time.
Okay, let me take out the gas station. Okay. And Pedro took.
I already removed the one I took.
Okay, so very well. Hey, we're ready for the next room.
Yeah.
As you're running through the fight with the domes trying to keep giants out of it, a collection of dwarf medics run up to you guys asking if you need any healing.
Now
Can
we
you
know
remove
this.
It's negative
energy?
levels.
Yeah, they'll pull out a wand and a scroll and they'll ask who needs it.
Me and
Who
Vincent
wants it?
raise hand, I assume.
Yeah, they'll start casting it to get rid of your negative level.
$19
Nice.
restoration.
$19 lesser restoration.
I assume they also heal us back to full HP after that.
Yeah, I mean, they said who needs it, and you guys were already healed up to full from Joe.
Minus the 5.
The
and
entire
then
time that you guys were healing, Wilford was just like, I'm pretty
You
sure if we just walked
removing
it
your negative
forward-
level gives you back the HP it took.
Oh,
Yes.
really?
Yes,
The
so
entire
you're missing.
time-
You're still missing 1 HP, Joe, and you asked, "I need healing."
Okay, then I'm not.
Okay.
Which is fair, technically. 1 HP is not a scratch.
Is Sam the only one asking for the restoration?
No, I said me first!
me for like as they're healing Sam, you just fucking sucker punch him and you're like, give it to me. Alright, so you get your negative
during the
levels
entire time that fucking Maestro was building up all of his fucking healing points, it was Wilfred like holding me up like, I'm pretty sure if we just walk like 50 feet forward, we're gonna run into medics. I was like,
as I finish the last healing on Vince is like, bro, could have said leader earlier.
Alright, well the medics are gonna roll.
well, I wanted you to get your
needing stuff from them.
you're clearly working towards an achievement. And I don't want to take that from you.
Be right.
Oh,
Okay.
he's been abducted.
Don't worry, I'll do that
Be
to
right-
I'll do that to myself in a second, Kieran.
What?
Me as I cast the bomb spell with a single tear in my eye and it's like goodbye achievement.
Oh yeah. Well, surely if everyone gets their ass kicked on these next few fights, you'll reach the milestone before you destroy
doesn't
your
matter.
credibility. Does it not? I thought if you hit it,
No, he
stayed.
needs to. I think he needs to take it.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I
need
need
to
to
take
take
it.
the feet.
Wow, this is some bullshit.
Organize yourselves however you want.
I'm
I got in
sacrificing.
front of you.
Joe, swap with Dustin. Yeah.
Before I enter, I eat the chestnut.
Joe, I'll be your nuke.
Once again, I will say that I am entering invisibly.
Okay.
Just for
No's
the
not here to
stream.
place
I
himself.
wrote it down 5 minutes ago. Wait for the stream too.
4 minutes.
What do you mean 4 minutes?
I ate the
Chestnut.
chestnut.
Oh.
Fucker.
Well, I just said 5 minutes, and then you said 4 minutes, and I'm like, are you really undermining me right now?
I mean, yes,
On
but
something
only
that
'cause
you're
it's
not
funny.
even right about?
Alright, 4
Gaming.
minutes. 40 rounds. 40.
You said it to me loud. Gaming.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna do, like, so much damage.
Son of a bitch. I finally thought I was going first, and then he rolled a 20. I'll stab you.
Servanseer's like, let's return these giants to the Shadow Realm. Like,
And I rolled a 4.
Yeah, and you're still going, like, third. No, you're going second.
Son of a bitch.
I know.
I guess. Let me just ask.
I hope
this.
you get hit by a negative
Bitch
level.
with this.
I
Man,
hope you get hit by a negative level.
if only I had eaten that hot dog.
Could I have been playing as we entered the year, or is it
yeah, I'll
not?
let you play. Yeah, as you're running up to them and you see them approaching, you can just take out your loot and you're like, "'Twas I who fucked the dragon." All right. So,
Who's I who
Okay,
fucked
so
the
far my
dragon?
initiatives have been the best they've been so far.
I gotta check something real quick. Alright, I just want to check that.
Okay, there are some frontliners in between me and these people. Okay.
like, that's the
Do we want to focus the
position.
woman first, or do we want to focus the man with the Maquahidal?
We're back.
Hey, Macarena. Hey!
I think
That's
she
why-
was worse, but I don't. No, wait, she ran, so you don't know the fucking.
Yeah, I mean, I'm asking your guys' preferences of if we want
You're
to beat
woman.
women first or beat men first.
I think she
I'm
does more
going
damage.
directly for what I'm going for.
I like to
Okay.
point
I'm
out
going
there's
for
giant-
it.
Okay,
there's
I
giant
didn't
tokens
answer
at the
fucking
bottom.
shit.
Those giant tokens at the bottom are the players.
Hey, welcome back,
Alright.
Carter.
Oh wow, you fucking rolled even higher? What the hell? You had
Roll initiative. Yeah, I rolled a 19 plus 13.
God damn it. What is this shit? I'm even further down.
Guys, I'm just practicing because I only need to roll a 4 to cast the scroll.
Joe, please don't.
Oh, you roll.
Okay, that's
He's
so
getting
good.
rid of all the bad rolls.
So,
I'm gonna roll a 3 on the scroll and lose everything.
Well, don't worry, I'll help him cast the scroll.
Samuel, are you competing
go?
Or wait.
with me in initiative?
Oh no, I
Go.
need to hit half. I need to hit half of what
Gotcha.
he's trying to hit, right?
Yeah, 21.
Okay, well, never mind. I'm not going to help you because there's no way I'll make it.
does a 20 hit the flat foot?
Her. No.
Damn.
That's my turn.
Him?
That's fucked up.
Even more no.
Oh, Joe, I'm so Pedro, I'm so scared for you right now. You're in the middle of both of them.
Question. Did you put the +3 I give?
Sorry, I forgot. You're right. That's actually
Is-
23.
Is Roll20 lagging for anybody else?
No.
Did you put on Pathfinder diagonals by chance?
You're in
Enjoy.
now.
Okay, thank you.
But I've
But-
gotten there. I still can.
Yeah.
So
But yeah,
this-
would a
this-
23 hit, David?
No.
Instead?
Okay, good to know.
That's my turn then.
Roll higher next time. Alright, so who's going next?
All right, my targets have drastically changed, but because I can only fucking hit one of them.
Okay.
I
Fine.
think. Right?
I'm just gonna wail on that man when that woman deserves the beating first.
Oh no, I can hit the woman.
Nice.
Beating women's back on the menu, boys.
Here in D-Mod, we can always beat women.
In the mods advise you to hit women.
If
Then
the
they were
mods
kicked
didn't-
somehow.
If the mods didn't want us to beat women, then why are so many of the bosses
So
hot,
my
sexy ladies?
new bonus is D20 plus 4 plus 3 from Joe.
You know for a fact that an anime like VR fighting game having women as
Oh, wait.
bosses, like, okay, to be fair, I don't think Natura is like sexy, but I know for a fact that people
Waifu.
were, like, people
She's
definitely, yeah, people definitely try to be like she's waifu, but like look at like the Moira for example, like instead of making her like 3 old crones like Disney, they made her like this weird like ghostly sexy lady. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like real witches would be, and not
Sure.
hags.
Whatever you say, freak.
Yes.
25 versus Flatfoot touch. Fuck me. Yeah, you're gonna destroy her. What's up?
Yes,
David looks at-
destroyer.
David looks at the boxing 10, is like, yeah, that hits.
David looks at the box that says touch and just goes, yes. I hit the touch. What's the thing? Damage equals very yes.
Very.
Kieran loves to touch women.
Hey, what's the range for that? Yes. What do you mean by that?
20
You're gonna have a-
damage.
I have a cabbage with your name on it.
Oh baby.
Alright, Vincey.
Why?
It recovers your first level spell.
Oh baby.
I love that.
What?
Oh,
what did he
baby.
do?
No, he snowballed her with the sneak attack. I was just saying that I could give him, if he hits this whole cabbage, he can have it back. Snowball.
Watch me eat this cabbage in 6 seconds.
Wrong show.
You just hear. Oh.
All right, let's see. What do I want to do? What do I want to do?
That's the question, ain't it? That's always the
Honestly,
question.
The hardest part of eating the cabbage in D-Mod.
Hey,
is
you're not.
eating
He's not
the
invisible
cabbage.
anymore, by the way.
No.
So true. Are you trying
you
to
know
get me
what?
killed?
Tonight, you.
Hey, will
Snoo.
you throw your body on the pyre for me now that you know you can get all your negative levels healed?
You guys
You
have
love
heard
me,
the
right?
reason why these guys suck so much at fighting is that they have no intelligence in fighting. If
I'm-
anybody stands closer to this guy, he's gonna go after them instead of him.
Okay, well someone's already standing closer.
I'm going to haste,
Do you want me to destroy Pedro, though?
and
If
then
it's not
I'm
me,
going
yes, that's
to-
preferable. I am always going to prefer not dying.
Wayne,
He's still flat-footed, Pet, so he's not gonna attack of opportunity you.
Pedro's a
I know
sacrifice I'm
that, but
willing
I
to
don't
take.
want to get near him.
Make.
I'm tired of being hit.
But you'll be healed.
Don't forget you have the necklace, Kieran.
Aren't you a melee person?
To be fair, Pat,
I know,
well,
but
Oh yeah, the talisman.
That's
Yeah.
That's
the
a neck
shield.
boy?
That's the
Yeah.
shield shadow giant. He attacks less.
so anyway, I'm going to.
It is a neck boy. What the hell?
What's a
That's
neck
fucked
boy?
up. The
The
talismans
talisman.
are on the neck.
Oh, I thought you said knack. Like I thought you were talking about the fucking kobold I like so much.
Oh no, I'm not talking about
So
a
I'm-
video game neck.
Not knack. So I'm going to walk up normally, not charge, and I'm going to hit them.
That seems
Crit.
unreasonably
Crit.
incorrect.
Yeah,
Do it, kill him.
Crit.
Crit.
All right, let's see. What do I
Crit,
currently
crit, crit.
have?
don't specify
What are the
type.
bonuses I currently have?
I can't believe you're not
Three.
beating the woman.
What are the bonuses?
+3
Let's see.
and
Thank
dice.
you.
And they're flat-footed, so whatever you dumb shit you get for that.
He's got like 4 less AC.
I think he only gets damage. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's still shit that he gets for it.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but that's after the crit. Let me to worry about that.
Crit, lol.
Yeah, I never said which type.
Oh, dude, he crit.
Yeah, like I said, I never specified the type of crit.
Would you like to confirm? Oh.
So they're flat-footed.
I'm
Is he going
so
to break his back
fucking
in
done
game
with
and in
this.
real life?
Dude, you're gonna relate to your character so much.
Pat, as you try and stab him, and he's just, as he was still like running up and the barriers forming, like you got 6'10" trying to formulate the barriers. He's like, make hole. I don't know. And as he like knocks the sword out of your hand from his riposte from his shield, your sword slides out, and just as the barrier like makes a little hole, it slides right outside the barrier right here.
You have a second one, right?
I'm wielding two, but now my whole thing about two-weapon fighting, I don't have those bonuses anymore.
All right, Steven, which one of these guys do you want to
Hold
annihilate?
up.
Okay, you got something? Keep going. That's true. You got two
Yeah.
fighting, you got a whole other sword. You're right.
No. I'm teleporting away.
What he said, fuck that.
That was my move. That's why I moved forward to teleport away.
No, Pat, don't teleport there. Teleport here. He did it.
Hold on, I gotta make sure.
Scribbles here.
It's too far.
Oh,
That was a
You can do it there.
stellar. That was a stellar
there.
effort, Vincent.
What if just Vincent hides right? But could you imagine your frontliner teleporting behind the caster, being like?
I'm not a frontliner. I'm a stab in the back guy.
You're a
Alright.
flanker.
You're also a
That's
more
my
HP
turn.
than me liner.
That's
Fuck
my
me.
turn.
I can't believe our fucking jungle Yasuo is doing this.
I don't know, I don't think Yasuo will do. Or
Die.
This is literally like a rank.
Excellent maneuver, Vincent, says Wilford.
Wilford's a bitch.
Alright.
It's the one
What am I
time in a
doing?
combat I'm gonna do
So,
more damage.
let's see all the bonuses. We've got
I need to
we got from
flex.
Joe a +3. +3, right, Joe?
Yeah, +3.
And a +2 from charging. So here we go. Oh, that crits.
We're
I
gonna.
guess are we repeating last turn?
Every fucking fight is Steven just
Aw.
that does not confirm.
I will
Sorry.
give that a +4.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Before you even do that, did a 24 hit it?
No, but the +4 from Joe
Okay.
would hit it. 26 does.
Nice. Alright, so let's just do the damage first.
Joe really
And
just
now, I'm so strong right now.
Joe really just said, "Fuck that woman."
I'm an agent.
Die.
Well,
Okay.
I think she's probably dead.
Die.
That was all me. It was my 28 damage that did it.
Haha, 27 fortitude against the DC 108. So, to be
You
fair,
can make that right.
To be fair, I don't follow the massive damage rules quite like that. The massive damage rules are ridiculous when you look at them straight head forward. But
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Stephen
It's
would
like they didn't play their own game.
body every single one of them.
yeah, that's because the massive damage rules is any damage over 50. First off,
Yeah, but
Okay, that's easy to
seriously,
do.
like,
No,
they didn't-
it's 50 or half their HP, whichever is more.
okay, well I do that.
Doesn't that get stupid though when you get things like fucking clustered shots that all counts as one hit?
Yes.
Or is that only
Yes.
for DR?
But
No,
that
it counts
that would
for
also
DR.
I would also count for that.
Yeah, so she
What is-
survives the massive damage. So 27 is enough fortitude.
Mhm.
But you still have more attacks, I believe.
Yeah, I got 2 more attacks.
Oh no, it does literally have a special about.
Yeah, I was about to
that's
say that, I just
fucking
noticed.
insane. It's like they didn't play their own game.
I'm aware, but don't worry. I've lowered the DC that hits. I've lowered the DCs on some of the massive damages because DC 108 is just bullshit.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, she's gonna fucking. I think nope, she's still.
She still has HP?
Standing. I have 9 HP.
If I had hit, I could have done possibly
Yeah, if
not.
you hit, you could have knocked her down. Blame it all on
My
Pedro.
28 damage
Steven.
mattered.
Blame it all on Pedro. He's the reason she's still standing. Fuck.
I crit.
Don't even bother rolling. That's not a crit. That's
What do you
14.
mean a crit?
David, I have a keen katana.
That should still
Yeah.
be 15, 20, right?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
Yeah,
but you
that's-
know what I also have? Critical Edge, which just adds another one right on the end.
And it
yeah.
God,
stacks.
the Book of Weeaboo fight.
No, it doesn't stack that way. It just adds it on the end.
Yeah, it
I mean, it
specifies
stacks
that
in
it
the sense
adds
that
on
it
the
still
end.
applies.
The people who wrote the Book of Weeaboo Fight and Magics were on all the drugs.
I mean,
Like, they didn't play the game either.
If you
Well,
want
it-
to
yeah,
crit
it
her,
does
go ahead, I
specify.
guess.
Yeah. Damn.
That's fine. If she's dead, she's dead.
But yeah, just
She has 9 HP, I
her
don't think you're
body
going to
falling
do
there
less
and
than
her
that.
body. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume you crit her, so that when you hit her so hard she literally vaporizes.
That was all my 28 damage.
Hold on.
Why is it that everyone I attack gets, like, marked for death by fucking Steven?
You
Outshadows everything I do.
You don't understand. You don't attack. You send out a flare.
Exactly. When someone's, like, feeling a little chilly from a snowball, that's, like, the sign to fucking null. Like, yes, the caster has designated my target.
I'll confirm it for you.
Sure.
I was basically trying to find what you just posted. Steven.
Yeah, it doesn't confirm. So
It's
I'll
fine. Still,
leave her a corpse there. She's
I mean,
probably really
doesn't matter. She's still like 41 in.
She's
Yeah.
3 people now. She's
mean,
she's 3 dwarfs now.
Yeah, like she's dead, but it's not like you've hit her con so low that her body's destroyed. So she is difficult terrain for whatever purposes matter for her literally being in the corner of this room.
So now here's the question: is this
It's
guy going
less
to attack me
frightening.
or him?
Yeah, Steven's the threat.
You think that guy... Yeah, he's gonna walk at Steven after seeing what he just did. This man should be, like, pissing himself.
Does he?
I told you, they're
I
stupid.
don't. Doesn't he want to move another step
Did
to the
you
left
just-
so he provokes from me?
Did this nigga just try? Is he trying to hit me?
Yeah, he's trying to hit you, but I believe... What was wrong, Pedro?
I was saying if he couldn't give a step left so he could provoke.
No, they've got reach. So, Steven, he's gonna swing at you.
Alright, sure.
I'm still standing. I just rolled a fucking 7. This is not gonna be good for me.
I literally roar at him like a fucking T-Rex.
Roar.
I'm still missing my fucking pants. That was my entire action economy. He's just standing there. Dustin's charging. He's a fucking idiot.
He's gonna
Fine,
get
they
AO'd.
won't attack him.
Yeah,
Or
he'll
you-
go. I rolled a 3. Dustin dodges. He gets bonuses against giant attacks. Fucking clubs this man's shins. D8
Dustin.
plus 11.
Dustin is the fucking lad.
This is the fucking goat. This man is.
We could-
You know, that's called fucking reliability right there.
We
I mean,
could
for
absolutely
someone-
just AFK in these fights and let Dustin win it eventually.
It's just like the video game. Dustin was there to win fights for you.
Just think, for a man with worse stats than us, he's doing pretty well.
I enjoy the fact that I roared at this man, and she's just like, oh.
I mean, you saw what you did.
I mean, yeah, like
Yeah.
he saw in first hand what happens.
Dude, no. What he did was the most anime shit, Steven. Like, he's coming at you, like, slowly, like, methodically, and he's getting ready to, like, do this ultra, like, specified swing for his fighting style, his weird Aztec giant fighting style. And as he goes to swing down at you, you just turn and look at him, like, growling, and he just goes, ah.
Dude, it's the fucking, it's the scene from Justice League where, like, Superman just looks at the Flash as he's holding everyone, like,
Oh, yeah.
you want...
Also, if you consider everything happens at the same time, like he's running, he sees this happening, you just turn to roar at him and he's like, bitch.
Exactly.
I'm
He
fucked.
turns to roar at the giant as he's...
Oh, you mean the fucking.
Yeah, that. Except instead of you holding 3 people back, it's you tearing one person into 3 people.
Jason, I cannot believe that, like, I understand that people roll bad, but I don't think you've ever rolled good against any of these giants.
I rolled a 30 in
Yeah,
the
he
last fight.
sometimes does.
Oh, you did? That's just so easy to remember all the times you roll, like, 7 or less.
That's
I
because
know.
they're common.
And you know what it is? It's literally just roll 20 hates me.
Eh. You did roll
It's
30,
nothing
you are
personal.
right, though.
Roll 28 to most people.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
Pedro. Sick 'em, boy. Go.
Roll 20.
+4 AC, everybody.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Roll 20 loves Steven. Should have.
I mean, you say that, but there's been times where Steven
It's
also
not
got
just
the
that
dick.
roll. I don't think roll 20 loves Steven. Steven fucking loves breaking the game. 14 crit range bullshit.
I have. Well, yeah, he started with an 18 to 20. I started with a 19 to 20, and I have a 16.
I mean, the thing.
Big book of weeaboo fighting bullshit.
I mean, David, I said he loved Steven, not because of like what he did, is because these rolls were like fucking 18
I was actually rolling really
Yeah,
good.
you were rolling really good, and you were confirming all the crits, and you were dealing like 100 damage a punch.
So I am going to.
Did any of you guys even take damages for it? No, you're fine.
Yeah.
I haven't got hit yet.
You can give me a
The only
reflex
person who
save.
got attacked so
What
far
are
has
you
been
doing to
Dustin.
him?
If I kill
Great.
things before they hit me, that means I'm tanking.
He's sending him to musical.
Well, you gotta understand that as a giant, I can sometimes roll a natural 20, apparently.
These
This-
giants have some weird resistance against fucking.
Yeah,
Pets.
that's the other thing, Jason. The reason I'm playing what I'm playing is not only Roll20 hates when I roll, Roll20 loves when people roll against me.
If you'd like, Joe, I'll re-roll using my new D100.
No.
D100. Ah, yes, of course.
I look to the side and I'll just see a, like, Indiana Jones type boulder coming at me with numbers on the sides.
44. Alright, so,
Yeah,
alright, next round.
I'm a full attack.
There's still grease under him, though, right?
yeah.
Alright. Well, 32 hits.
Oh!
You do not confirm.
Okay, that was a roller coaster for a moment.
It happens all the time.
And plus straight
If I put still a chance in as a limit breaker, people gonna take it?
Which one?
No.
It should have some
so-
sort of synergy with Lucky, so Pedro's legally allowed to take it, or legally demanded to take it.
Still a chance.
Obligated.
Requires Lucky.
Mandated.
12 damage.
Yeah.
That sets him up perfectly for the Stevens 3 KO combo.
I am a multi-attacker, not a... I mean, I was going to say that, but then Steven is a multi-attacker dealing...
Alright,
All that
now
damage,
Steven's here. Before you do your turn, might I suggest doing this?
No, I'm good.
Are you sure you would not like to 5-foot step closer to him?
No, I'm good.
That hits, by the way, but are you sure, like, he's trying to hit you, but he's like, come closer. 7 damage. Why are you walking away?
Because this fight's over.
Alright. Vincey boy.
Man, I wish I could make a 10-foot step. That'd be great.
You technically can. It's called a
You should
move
get those
action.
feats for it.
Yeah.
Get those feats for it.
There is a feat for it.
Should, Flapper and then teleport here. You'll be flanky.
I can't teleport. I already used that.
I can't believe you would do this to yourself.
I'm so hesitant to think that Pat's gonna go, well, Vincent will be safe to make a regular attack because Steven will finish it. And then Noel's gonna whiff on all 3 attacks, and the Giants are just gonna annihilate Pat.
I mean, he's gonna annihilate if I get it in range to attack, so...
I mean,
Throw
if
your
you-
other
if you just
scimitar.
saunter up, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm
So,
just
yeah,
gonna...
no, that's an idea. Chuck your fucking sword at him. You can pick it up.
Yeah, you were-
afterwards.
The first throw was really good, just do it again.
Is that seriously what?
That's gonna roll 3 20s if he yoings the sword at him.
Okay, hold up.
Demon
no
Strike.
way.
Wait.
Holy shit, it is.
Okay. Alright, you know what? I will go saunter up because I'm a dumb fuck. Okay. I entered.
Okay, well that doesn't provoke. If you walk forward again,
How about now?
Yeah, that provokes. If I go to fucking whack you. You gonna counter, I assume?
Yes.
I'm just gonna roll my perception now. Still, you know what I keep seeing when Steven like annihilating the things? It's Optimus Prime.
Oh, okay.
Fight. You rolled higher. You're fine. Yeah.
No, I said yes. All right, so I go here.
That
10
was a
feet
sigh
away.
of relief.
Oh.
No, the sigh. Yeah, the sigh of relief is Maestro. And everybody just sees Vincent. Poof. No, Vincent.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, he's
Wow.
right there.
Wow.
Sorry.
no.
My bluff's better than that.
All right,
Okay.
and now I'll make a strike to hit 3 times.
Yeah, dude.
That's when I see Steven fighting through the giants.
I love the I'm still standing one. I'm still standing. And again.
Oh.
This is a song playing in Noel's head.
Yeah. Feeling like a true survivor.
Let's see. At a -2 penalty.
At a -2.
So, do I still just have a
I love that
+3?
game.
Yeah, I believe you still
And you're
have +3.
flanking. You're
Right,
flanking.
and the flanking. +5, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hey, Joe,
David,
does that +3 affect damage too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Vincent's fucking your friend Dustin actually does a little bit more then. But anyways,
It's the delayed slash.
it's the delay. It's the fucking emotional pain of realizing a door fucking hit you in the shin.
Yeah, first is the physical pain, then you realize and take the mental one.
No, sorry, he's not flat-footed.
Oh. 27 though.
No.
Whatever.
Wait, hey, did you get your flanking in there?
Yes!
Oh.
What about the 3 from... No.
In the 15.
And the one from Aced.
Well, I tried.
I've got all the bonuses!
I'm trying to help you!
I need to yell at us. We just wanted to know. You fucking Negro.
It's the buckler he's got in his hands. It's saving him.
David, by the way, that game,
It's fucking bullshit.
That's a pretty
That's what it
fucking
is.
big buckler.
that Optimus Prime,
Yeah.
that's from the game Fall of Cybertron, and I fucking love that game so much. I've played it like 7 times.
I can only imagine Noel being like, "Hey, you know what this reminds me of? Fall of Cybertron. Have any of you guys played it while he's just ripping a man's head off?"
Feeling like a little kid.
I'm so fucking over fighting fucking giants.
Well, this is also hopefully the last session we do it,
Oh,
so...
did I miss that?
No.
Now take 6 damage.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Oh, you Interdemon striked him? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
No, God damn it.
Take 7
F5.
damage.
I actually clicked F5. How did I do that?
Steven, I add +3 to all of your damage. Take 9 damage for immunity.
No, shut the fuck up. Hey, listen. Yo, you shut the fuck up. If I ever hear you say it to me again, I'm gonna eat you.
Eat
What a
him?
promise.
Yes, you heard me. I
He's
threatened
impressing the
cannibalism.
lizard.
Yeah, he's threatening to eat you.
They legalized war in 2048. I can threaten this.
Oh, let's see. You know what? Hold on. You're right, Joe.
I'm so scared that random number.
I'm gonna do this
has
first.
to be real.
Let me just fucking do this first. Let me take my damage.
2047. That's still in my lifetime.
I said 2048 or something, didn't I? 68. 68 damage. Alright. Anything else, Steven?
Actually, I don't.
Hit him, Ollie.
Oh, what the fuck do you mean by that?
You don't talk about eating people.
fucking actually, my intimidate is even higher right now. But hey, yeah, it hits. It hits, but I'm gonna hit you back.
All right, go ahead and do your counter before we carry on.
Yeah, just to know if we need to worry about damage.
I'm gonna be right back.
Steven is the mighty shitter of damage. You know when you have a higher level carry you through a dungeon?
No!
Bro, would you like to confirm?
David had to mention carry.
Please roll your fort save against
Oh,
my
that's
minimum
minimum
damage.
He's almost dead though.
Got anything against that, Steven?
Oh,
I mean, you already uses immediate action, so.
plus. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta do my fort. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and make another
I
fort save.
think you're dead, and Breath of Life happens, right? Or no?
Let me see. Do I have anything else?
I mean, you need a second fort, I guess.
Yeah, I think I'm about to die.
I mean, it was 25, then 27. Isn't your HP like 38?
Oh yeah, I died.
So Breath of Life happened, but you still keep the negative levels.
Yeah.
What health am I back? What am I back at now? What was it? What did I roll for this?
Let me.
Yeah.
It's Breath of Life.
5d8.
Yeah, I'm just checking.
I
Talisman.
need to check the talisman
is
for the actual value.
caster level. Give me a second. Talisman's caster level 9, right? Yeah, caster level 9.
It's 9.
Okay, so you roll 5d8 plus 9, Steven.
Jesus fuck.
Oh, you're basically at.
And I'm rotten, baby. Oh,
Not at
You're
full.
not at full purely because of the negative levels.
Pedro. Yeah, no, not Pedro. It's not at 0. He died. He was in the negatives.
Oh, right, yeah.
If he was hit by something so strong that wouldn't revive him, he would have still been dead.
Alright, so what this looked like is the guy behind the shield made like careful like pokes where he went like against Steven's shoulder and then he like tried to slash through his entire chest and his nose falling down and he looks like he's dying. Dustin's like, no, and he just fucking swings the hammer up the guy's like taint so hard he's like there's a crack going up his skin, he's like, what the? He just fucking falls apart. And he ends up going, live, and you're just like standing up with the broken talisman under you, giving the thumbs up.
Oh, let me do this all the way so I can actually do this correctly. -5, minus. What was it? The first one hit me? -20? Yeah. It's 20.
And 27.
-27. Are you shitting me? Oh yeah, and the minus hold on.
10 from both level.
But then you get 37 back like you'd live.
Yeah.
And then Steven, it doesn't really matter because the 2 negative levels you have are going to be cleansed from the fucking healing crew between those rooms. But I guess the question is, does
Technically,
Joe
yes,
want to
3
heal
negative
you?
levels, but yeah.
No.
Where's the third one?
Breath of Life. Chris broke Pratt through Breath of Life, gain a temporary negative level. That lasts
so
1 day.
they'll all be cleansed with the same spell.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm
so
saying.
wouldn't that go
I'm just
away
saying he
if
still has a
that way?
third one, technically.
Fine. Does Joe want to heal Steven for that juicy achievement gains?
No, that's fine. Let's just keep
Alright.
going. No need to.
We will.
As you guys are running through the rooms, another wall sets up for the clerics to heal you up. Steven, are you going to accept healing from them?
Of course.
Okay.
Steven here, have my amulet.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Hey, you can die a second time now.
Yeah, Joe's been like away in the back line, which is going to be unfortunate for this next room, but yeah.
What do you mean by that?
So as you guys are running and you see the battle happening, and like as some giants try to like run up to you, like domes keep them in, and dwarves are piling in on them. I mean, realistically, you just see like arrows and some dwarves like Dustin running up to like hit them. But I just love the idea where they hit the wall, and as they're trying to like hit you because you're running straight to the leader, they know that you're the most dangerous people from what their intel says, and then just suddenly just dwarves start flying on them like gnats on fucking sticky paper.
Oh.
The Shadow Drone's like, no, just drowning. But anyways, yeah, as you're running,
I got
there's another lone giant that you think is going to be easy pickings, but as you're running towards him, as the dome is forming around you guys, it is a much more cramped room.
I have to drink. I drink another large potion before because I know it's not gonna last that long, so I have to drink another one.
Did I get that cabbage? You want to watch me eat a whole cabbage
you
in
eat
6
the cabbage
seconds?
before you run in? You're gonna be like, bro, check this shit out.
Just so long as it's allowed to be, like, if I'm allowed to eat it. Huh?
Here, have this cabbage.
Oh, hell yeah. You're about to witness a miracle. I was about to eat a whole ass cabbage.
Yeah, feel free to rearrange yourselves as you fight
Alright, guys.
standard Shadow Giant.
Oh, this is great. You know what this means I can do in this?
Give a further step back so people can.
Hey there, buddy.
Wow, this is very intimate.
Me and you.
If you want to complain, take it up with the man forming the barriers.
I
Extend,
will.
what the fuck, man?
He better not put us in another map that's like a knife fight in a phone booth with 8 combatants.
The next one's the boss. It's a much larger room than the ones you're used to it being in, even.
Well, that's worse, technically.
No, it's not. We need the space.
Worse for me.
Alright, guys.
Oh, well, it's not worse for me in that case. Yeah, I'd fucking bomb his ass.
Is there literally any setup that's good for you, though?
Yeah.
Yeah? What?
Me being able to get to within 30 feet.
O Pathfinder gods, I pray to you for my initiative to be high and so I can stab this giant in its ass.
Dustin's like, oh, Odin, I wish I knew what the fuck was going on, but I keep realizing we're in a fight the last
Not
second.
bad. That's not bad, but that's not too good. And I'm like, okay, I'll accept that. No!
Not as good, but still good.
I'm taking a 10 on my initiative.
You cannot.
Actually, I kind of have the alert feat, which lets me take a 10 on my initiative.
You got me there.
Shit.
Damn. Get fucked.
Can't believe someone's actually using the alert feat. That's nonsense. It's been 10,000 years.
I took a look at my decks and I went with fuck it.
Yeah, it's a free action. Yeah, I never saw this feat.
Yeah,
Can
could you I can't. It won't let me.
What's your initiative then?
14 total, but it won't. I literally am. It did not want to let me do it because fuck me, right?
Okay.
Hey, we're actually first now.
Consistent as ever. What?
I advise you to delay and go after me.
Wait, hey Joe, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Didn't you give out Breath of Lights at the beginning, like, before this?
Yes, you did.
Those are the talismans.
Yeah, I know. So doesn't that mean that I had 2? Because I had one from before you gave me.
No. I didn't give you another one.
Yeah.
He didn't
You
double
bought one
up
for
for you.
everyone that didn't have.
Oh, okay. You sure?
I mean, he gave you another one now.
I'm glad. I was like, thank you. That's gonna keep me. He might kill me if he hits me, by the way, because he's gonna hit me 4 times.
What you doing, Pathogen?
But then again,
I would recommend waiting until after Pedro.
you guys have the +3, by the way.
Thank you.
Pat,
Yeah.
I suggest you make
Yeah,
a
actually-
daily maneuver like that. Do that.
No. Pedro.
Why not?
I'll hold my turn until after Pedro.
The cowardice in this group.
Even though I don't have to specify until after Pedro, but that's probably where I'm going to take it.
And specify
I want you to
before the
specify so I
giant.
don't have to float the thing around.
It's
So
gonna
my
be
turn.
there anyway because he's not gonna let the giant go first because then he lose out on flat-footed.
Well, yeah, but
I'm
I
going
just
to
mean
full
because
attack.
Pat's trying to be like, you don't have to specify. No, it's so I can move the thing in the initiative.
Do it,
Full
Pedro.
attack.
Do it, you coward.
+3.
Funny luck, you two can take the giant then before he even gets a round in. Never
Not a
mind.
good start.
Consistent.
No,
Nope, not a good
You
start.
should roll
at
higher
all.
than 3 if you want to hit.
Yeah,
I'll
let's
hit-
roll 20.
Pro tip: deal damage to the shadow giants until they die.
Yeah, reduce the enemy's number to 0 before yours gets reduced to 0.
My rolls have kept going lower and lower. This is not a good.
That's literally the same both times.
All right, Yugi boy, it's your turn.
I mean, lower as in after combat, not specifically this one.
You got this, or you don't.
Path
It's
and
basically
Dragon.
50-50.
Think about your wife and blame him for the death.
Blame him.
I will swift action. A
I assume you
dizzying,
picked up your second
dizzying
sword, right?
venom. I will swift action dizzying venom.
Oh, I'm just making sure you did pick up your sword after the fight, right? You have
Yes.
to again? Just making
Yes,
sure. Okay.
yes, I did. I
Wasn't sure
did.
if you're
Is
like, I'll just leave that there. Keep going. Dizzying venom.
Yep, I'm going to full attack.
Is this the thing that staggers him?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, did you see where I put in something?
Hell yeah.
No, I'm blind.
Now confirm.
It's not
Plus
confirmed.
4.
Okay, that confirms.
All right.
Don't so Joe never did nothing
Oh,
for you.
Pat's redemption
that
arc.
confirms. Pat's such a crybaby bitch. He's like, I hate this game. I always miss. Now behold, the ultimate fighting style of the Wu-Tai Clan. Like,
It's when I actually hit. Oh my fucking god!
you have 3 hits, 2 crits. This man's not getting his turn.
That's like 5 hits. Actually more, because your crit is more than 2 times.
It's 3 times. Okay, so
So that's 7
7
hits
hits.
total.
It's like, I just imagined
He
it.
doesn't have DR.
3d8
7
plus-
7 attacks.
yeah, I'm doing it. 3d8.
I just
plus
imagined this
3d8
guy
plus
was
1.
preparing 2 ambushes because he saw Steven kill the last 2 people. He's like, I know who to go for.
Yeah.
And so he's like, my kneecaps, no.
This fucking
I know what to
fight's
go
gonna be
for. Where's my
Just
land?
this
Fight's gonna
once,
be like
Master. I
like
will go
Steven-
all out.
Like Noel's like tearing through shadow giants along the way to the domes, and he's just like, I'm still standing. And as he's getting ready to hit this shadow giant, it just fucking crumbles to Vincent, and the music stops. And then you look at each
Where's that one,
other,
though?
and they're running to the boss together with them both going, We're still standing.
I have to do math so it doesn't look insane.
I don't
This is
know.
what
It looks fucking insane.
Fucking bad.
What's so funny?
I was laughing at the fucking gif he posted.
Oh, I need to look at it.
The Caleb City is a gift to us all.
Yeah, Caleb's a great funny guy.
Oh,
Plus
that's a
2d.
He got rid of it after he saw it. was a
3d8.
fucking-
I did. It's not the right one. I was trying to show this one. The fucking leg that broke.
Yeah, the same idea.
Let's see, did I do all the damage right? So 3
Single brain
3
cell, Steven.
1d8, 4d8, plus 36, plus 16, plus 3d8. Oh no, that's wrong.
I'm gonna take a screenshot.
That's
just to be like-
68.
That's gonna be like, I need to do the math so this doesn't look insane. He's gonna post like a quadratic Mandelbrot set.
I tried to do an unrecognizable command because I forgot to put /roll.
Good one.
There you go. That's
Whoa! I mean, makes sense, but still, damn. 163 damage.
If he's alive, he's staggered.
He may be alive, funny enough, but
so fuck you.
Fort 4.
The
Massive
damage.
damage.
Oh, okay.
By the way, here's the noise as he fucking.
To be fair, it's separated in 3
Oh.
hits, David, because that matters.
That's fair. That isn't 3 hits. My bad. Yeah, he's still alive, barely.
and he can only attack once because
Oh,
staggered.
okay. Yeah, he is staggered.
Yeah. You're the threat, Pat. I'm gonna attack you.
Once.
I know.
Are you? Yeah, you can.
Pat, please tell
don't
me you have a
confirm.
counter where you
Don't
attack him again.
confirm.
Oh man.
I can't breathe.
Even finish it.
He goes to swing and his arm falls
He
off.
has no right to complain. This whole game is like, I fucking hate this. I hate fighting giants. And he goes, oh my, I'm in a journey. And he's like,
Steven?
oh, he's still alive? This is bullshit. Steven's so much stronger.
You
The guy
don't
goes
understand.
The guy goes
This
to
is-
swing the sword down on Vincent, and Vincent catches it with 2 fingers. Like,
This is the first time I've managed to crit against these fuckers.
Steven Killsteel. Vincent doesn't get it.
Do not use me as a weapon.
Use it as
This
a
is
weapon,
not-
that way
No!
he gets the kill.
This is not a kill still. This is a kill secure. I'm just making because listen.
I like the idea of using Vincent as a weapon so he counts as killing it.
Yes.
Hate this. Don't do that.
I
Just keep
slowly
it
start
just
reaching for Vincent. No.
Grab Vincent's weapon.
How do you do that CS thing?
Uh,
Oh,
C-
yeah, I see how it is.
CS means for critical success, and then greater than
I do.
will, and then whatever number you want will be, if you roll that number or higher, it'll crit.
I'm seeing Vincent's image, and I just imagine now fucking Noel popping the kneecaps off of the giant with your horns.
It didn't work, but
I mean, you hit.
wait, did it work?
It is less
Oh.
than.
I did the wrong number.
Also, I had a stupid idea for the final fight.
I already have a stupid idea.
Are you already planning for the final fight? This is only like session 20.
Sorry, final fight of this session. The final boss.
How did you manage to roll 15 twice? What are these rolls? Why do we keep rolling these like twice?
It's only 1 in 400. It's not too crazy.
It's happened 4 times this session.
So,
This is literally the last thing this shadow giant sees.
No.
Fucking yeah, he fucking falls apart.
Consistency. We're consistently stupid.
You guys are running up. The healers are like, "Do you need any last healing?" You're like, "No, we're fine."
No, I need one.
No one got hit.
If I'm going for the final fight, I want to be full.
Aren't you
He's like, I got that one. Exactly. He wants that one hit point.
That one can be the difference between life and death.
I'm glad that this telekinesis lasts minutes because, you know, I didn't have to use it in the last fight. Or not
Yeah,
telekinesis, invisibility.
Yeah, as I see the big room coming up, I'm going to use visualization on mine, scroll on myself.
Oh shit! Nice.
Okay. As big boy.
That's a big ass room.
Whoops.
Wrong copy. Good.
You guys mind only having 4 rounds of haste?
Why would we complain about any round? Why would we complain if we're getting rounds of haste?
Okay, so I'll use my haste right before we get in, so we're probably only going to have 4 rounds of it. I can select 5 people, so...
Pedro.
Hmm?
What level are you?
5.
Joe goes, no, you're not. You're level 6. Go for it, champ. What the fuck?
At least one person per level.
We're like, what fucking spell is that?
Yeah, so who's not getting it in?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Position yourselves however you want.
Who wants it?
$19 Fortnite.
Maestro doesn't get it.
$19 Fortnite.
So everyone
I-
else...
Haste proc.
No, we are 7, so... Ace doesn't help you, right,
Can I-
Kieran?
Huh?
Ace
It
doesn't
gives him
help
a
you.
+1.
It lets me get into range to fucking sneak attack things.
Okay, then sorry, Joe and Dustin.
Okay.
Everyone
Oh
else
no,
gets,
give it to
Ace
fucking
round.
Dustin before me. It doesn't
I was
matter.
going
can.
to, but then you made it sound like it was better on you.
No, if I need to get into fucking place, I can
Okay,
use
so
one.
everyone but the 2 casters gets aced.
You're running up. You're running up.
Dustin, get in the
You're
fucking
back.
front line, you fucking idiot.
Don't.
He's like, I can't
Don't-
run faster than you guys.
I was
An
like,
invisible man starts yelling like, "Go, go, go!" Quicker,
I look
quicker,
at you.
quicker."
Alex
Go,
is like,
fat boy, go.
Don't advance too much.
Bro, I can't wait. I want to get in the middle of those giants so I can dazzling display them.
Don't
go
do
there
that.
yet. Just delay until after Joe.
Let the ball happen first.
Oh yeah,
Fastest bomb go first. Don't
Joe, are you gonna lose? Are you about to lose on that progress?
Yeah.
What
sorry.
the fuck? No, it's fine. I'm gonna try.
He's gonna lose double what damage he does.
I'm gonna lose all of it.
No.
I mean, this is the right time for us to roll low, except Joe. Because otherwise, we just need to delay until Joe's turn.
Holy shit, bro.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
man.
The leader has better initiative than them, and you're still... Unless I roll 20 for him. Oh, yeah, Joe's going first. I'm pretty sure.
Nice.
Not first.
I guess he goes first, actually. Nothing's gonna... It can't stop nothing. 1's 8.
This is funny.
She has 13.
Well, with this,
10.
there's a very good thing about this. This means I get 2 chances.
We roll awesome.
That's fair.
9.
Cause you know me, I don't trust myself.
Alright, Vince, what you doing? Are you gonna close
You
the
know
gap?
what? No. I mean, the plan is to blow him up, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just hold my turn. Alright, 3 rounds of haste now.
Just remember that it's your turn somewhere in your pet.
I will.
Alright.
No, Ganondorf's gonna get closer.
We're just getting closer. No!
What should I do on this big old spell list of mean things?
Start by doing a monologue.
I'm going to begin casting.
Oh, this is a terrible monologue.
Turn him into a sympathetic villain. Tell us about how when he was a kid, he wasn't allowed to have ice cream, and that's why
How
we
about this?
sorry for
Sympathy.
He was a slave when he was a child, and the slave owner
I-
gave
I
him back
too
after he was done.
I too was sad once.
Woohoo!
Like
I was a
sympathy.
slave
I don't
once
have that
after
for a
I
bunch
made
of
enough.
Yeah,
creepy
if you want
black
if you want
burgers. Oh.
if you want some sympathy for him, how about the fact that he was never a child?
At the age of 28, I was born without a face.
I mean,
Have him
it's
tell us
good.
that story, because I mean, like, that's catching me right here in the heart.
Are you sure that's not
If you want
a
a
start?
monologue, he'll be like, "It's a shame that you chose death," and he'll begin casting.
No, you.
Yeah, he's just doing some stuff like by the nature of the gods, Nurgle bring forth
What
the dark
spell?
plants.
Cast him.
Yeah, go ahead.
Spellcraft. Oh, if I could spell. Spellcraft. Aw.
You don't know, but that's his turn. Whatever he's doing takes a fucking round.
Oh, Joe, cancel him.
I'm canceling your subscription to life. I did it.
Where are you aiming it? Just like put down your circle.
Right here. Right here.
Right on his face.
Yeah, right against the wall, I guess. Okay.
You
Yeah,
didn't
dude.
realize that the spell had collision, so it goes directly into Noel's back.
Huh?
Oh, you shoot
Oh.
against this wall, but it's actually a teleportation circle, so he comes back.
No, I do think it's funny. It just goes like next year. It's like, you missed. I was like, no, I didn't. And I just put my hands on my ears. Like,
No.
Everyone pulls out sunglasses and popcorn.
No.
I almost like the idea that while he's casting and you forming the bomb and you throw it towards him, he just kind of steps out of the way, like fucking cha-cha real smooth, and then it fucking explosion annihilates the ass off of him.
I love the idea of them looking at me confused as I huddle up like down and put my hands over my ears. Like, what does he do? Boom. So very well. The
You guys summoning you the Hephaestus bomb.
By the way, what's the visual of it? Is it just a bomb shows up and explodes? It's an actual nuke getting dropped?
It is a.
I don't think it's that one.
When Joe casts it, Joe reads the quick incantation off the scroll, and Joe creates this like mechanical apparatus where it just looks like a sphere of metal like bolted together to form this like basketball shape. Like it looks like it's a cartoon bomb made of metal essentially. And Joe just has the fucking strength of will to fucking yeet it 200, 400 feet.
So the DC of this, I believe, is at least 30. I know it's
It's a 22 caster level or 21. I can't remember what I said.
caster level DC doesn't care about caster level.
Oh, it doesn't. Then
L
Yes,
level
that's-
plus.
It cares about stats.
then it's just one more then for being 10 instead of 9.
No. It's 20 base because it's caster level 10. Then it depends on the stat of the person who made it.
Oh, that? No, Dad, don't worry about that. Just what is it? A reflex? You said?
Yeah, reflex.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't know. I think that's important.
Oh, I know what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
I
won't-
know what it is.
David, that's a really good fucking image. That works out very well.
Oh no.
Oh, Ganon! When you're big, you're not as fast.
All right, so Sheepay fucking fails for sure. One of them might have passed, but go ahead and give me that damage. Female empowering girl boss. She girl bossed her way into half damage.
That's so.
Ooh, 114.
Does this count multiple times for each target you hit?
Yeah.
Towards your
Yeah.
Oh,
healing thing? Oh, that's
Yeah.
fucked up.
It counts for the amount of damage he does.
Hmm.
She takes 57.
There goes
And
100.
Dwarf takes
There goes 114.
His
There goes-
assistant there takes 114.
Isn't it 228?
Double. So yes. 114,
oh,
228, 114.
oh, this hurts so bad.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh,
Hmm.
Joe. Joe, I'm so sorry, brother.
Brother.
My
Don't worry, Joe. Joe, we'll go fight and we'll fucking.
In one fell swoop, Joe just like lost half of his progress.
More.
Yeah.
More than half.
No, I just no, David. I just
Sir?
in my fucking window, just God colors just got unlocked. Like cast a 10th level spells, like cool.
Joe, there's an alert on your like thing beeping in your head to tell you to look at your screen.
Beep, beep, beep. What are you doing?
So, does this guy have to do a concentration check not to lose the spell he was casting?
He's not passing that. What the fuck? Nat 20. Nat 20. He fucking loses Summon Nature 4.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Alright, Steven. They just took a fucking huge explosion equivalent to a god throwing a spell at them, and they're still alive. All of them.
I roll bad.
If we had their level, we
You
could
kind of
also
did
stay.
roll bad, didn't you? There's a lot of ones in there.
There's also a decent amount of six. I think they. What would have actually been the average?
Like this is
Well-
this is Joe's damage from that spell. That hit 3 people. That's pretty good. But still, that is a little below average, isn't it?
Actually, it's slightly above. Average would be
Yeah.
around 108.
Yeah, that's true.
Joe just has a
Yeah.
surplus of nats, like ones in there. I mean, there's some sixes, I guess. Now.
Yeah, that's the thing. He probably has around the same amount of sixes, and the rest is just balancing out as well.
I guess consistency is the game.
Yeah.
I guess Joe should have rolled more sixes. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Less ones.
That would have been
more,
good, yeah.
Less ones rather than
Now,
more
again,
sixes.
realistically, after throwing that at them, they're still like, he's not bloodied. They're still like ready to fight for him. He
Oh
just
yeah,
looks
don't they need to
pissed
do?
off. Like
don't they not-
they're still more than willing to fight. They're not the
That's
greatest.
the
at
average.
combat.
Don't they need to do fort saves because of massive damage?
That 144 is the average.
Oh, there you go.
Wait, you multiply by 4. It's by 6.
Yes, the average of a
half
d6 is
and-
4.
Yeah, average and half
Oh,
is not
okay.
the same
Oh yeah, I
thing.
guess I consider average the actual F.
No, it's 3.5.
But yeah,
That is closer to the average, yeah.
David,
Yeah.
make me small.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm going to spend double the amount of time, and now I'm a shining white falcon, as I apply the celestial template on top of me.
Again,
Yeah.
it's like I was saying, Steven, realistically, he just looks pissed, and they're still more than willing to fight you guys.
Yeah, I know. I want them to come over here so I can hit them all with my dazzling
But
sword.
meme-wise, could you imagine you get hit and they're just like that?
Nah,
My stance
I
action.
get you.
I'll fly on top of Steven. 5 feet on. I guess I'll be at level with Steven, considering his size. Yeah. So just see a white bird by your side, Steven. Enjoy it.
Just
What you run into?
just because I forgot. There.
All the way over there and stuff. So slow.
Oh yeah, currently you have a +2 to hit everyone from Bobo. Just so you guys know.
You see very slowly, like he's putting us all into it. That's him running at top speed.
You're
Very
hasted.
slowly is hustling like a madman.
Don't forget you're hasted.
I'm hasted.
Yeah, but you're hasted, yeah.
That's still as far as he goes. He's not trying to go. He's trying to be next to the person who can get, absolutely fucking demolished.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting. Oh, they're closer. Come on,
I
Dan.
pressed the thing, but
You
well.
didn't come close. You fuck.
Okay. I have damage reduction 5.
I need to
I'm
just
pretty
do
sure GP is gonna go do another spell. I think he's gonna go to heal or something. Like, I need fucking healing.
I'll
What
double
do I
move it.
have that gives
I
me health
need
back?
healing.
Do I have cure in this list? Yes, I do.
Bobo, yes I do.
Okay, double moved.
So I get this. I get this.
Dustin is gonna also double move. Vincent, it's at the end of the initiative.
I'm aware.
Well, it's your turn.
I didn't have anything to do, so I didn't do anything.
You just want to do that then.
But yeah, it'll go back to my turn.
Sure, it's your turn.
Let's see. Alright, I can go there. Do I want to run, though? They'll hit me anyway.
It's interesting that you wait for them to get closer to run at them.
No, not those two. I want to go after the spellcaster in the back.
Can you run that fast? Because I'm imagining you're like running around.
I'm
the
hasted.
Side, like you're going whoop, 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 like this. Or are you
Well,
just running around,
I'm talking about actual running.
or just running straight through?
Like in a straight line.
Are you sure you don't want to run around the walls like you're fucking like Pump It Black Eyed Peas guy? Like,
I mean, I can't. Because it
Alright.
has to be a straight line. Or else I would.
Thematically, but you're gonna get hit by the two guys in the middle of them. Wait, isn't there? Yeah, you can run through. Oh no, you're right. They're perfectly spaced, so one of them will hit you.
No, I'm talking about if I run to the outside of one area, that way I'd be in range to go after the spellcaster next turn. But I'm just not gonna do it.
What you doing then?
There.
Yeah.
And then I'll full round recovery. Not because I need to, but just because I don't want to spend a key point. That's my turn. Or not full round. Fuck me.
That's
Again.
the the Ganon is up above on the map. Like, he's still far away from everybody. He's letting his muscle be a wall for him. I am going to use one of my most powerful spells and cure mass wounds.
The others are too far away from me.
Oh yeah, is that right? Maybe you are right. Let me get closer.
Yes, get closer. Get closer to specifically Steven.
What is the range on this thing? It says...
No, it's one of those things like, hey, that while people need to be within a certain they need to be close enough to each other for that to work. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll cure mass wounds.
My turn?
I'm undoing such little work.
Sucks to suck.
That's my achievement feat.
God, I wish he had the fucking achievement feat. That would have made
Is it cure mass light wounds or moderate?
Moderate.
Yeah.
Your turn, Joe.
Deja
It would be
vu.
so fucking funny if you shot him again. Like, just dropped a second
Deja vu?
bomb.
So he needs to cast a spell again, or
No, her. Deja vu.
Oh wait, she's gonna keep
she
running
needs to
then.
walk.
Yeah, she has no spell resistance. You've deja vu'd somebody that's gonna get doinked over it.
Mm-hmm.
Noel, are you here, Steven?
Yeah, I'm here.
Beat the woman.
I'm actually, first I'm going to do is this. I'm just going to help everybody else out really quick. And I'm going to do a dazzling display where I throw up my blade, everyone sees the light glint off of it, and then I let out a mighty roar.
Oh, that went differently in my mind. When you said you're throwing up the blade and the light glints off of it, I immediately went to you catching it in like an anime sword girl pose and winking. You know what I'm talking about?
Fuck, but also, the DC, by the way, the DC for this, though, still even, because I have Enchain Intimidate.
Yeah.
But the DC is 10 plus hit die plus wisdom modifier.
Okay, well, that's a 30 for those two.
Oh, hey, that worked out. I did it by 1. They are, what is it? Are they shaking?
Yeah.
They're shaking.
Alright.
Yeah, they're shaking for 1 round.
Yeah, shaking against these guys won't do much. Just have such high 2 hits compared to our AC.
It's still -2 on, like, everything.
Everything adds up. Again, the most threatening thing is not just him because he's like just a bigger stump like Shadow Giant. It's the fact that these guys have piss poor strategy of throw thing against wall, which is really easy to stop. Like Joe's fucking deja vu is great for destroying them. This guy actually had the wherewithal to actually decide to start healing people. He's a threat.
Yeah.
Sorry, you said like you had something else to do?
No. That was a 4-round action. Do it both of them. So they're both shaking, but
They're shaking their bacon.
Shake it up.
that's a -2 to AC. So
Shake it up, shake it up.
I'm going to delay my turn until after the 2 giants go.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm going to
Or
let
is
the
it
giants
going?
come to me.
They're shaking
Why?
because
Steven
Steven.
roared.
Because Steven's spooky.
Because Steven, that's
has
why.
the eye of the tiger
Steven
with
pulled
fire.
his sword up and they're like, oh, this guy's an idiot. And then he roared at them and they went, oh, who pissed my pants?
the worst part, I rolled a 2.
I know, the worst part is he rolled a 2. The guy's like, who pissed my pants? And she's like,
Because the worst part, because David, you said like it's like you had a 30 for the DC.
yeah.
Like if I would have rolled like above an 11, they would have actually been frightened.
You have that skill unlocked?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Roar!
They would have ran
Makes them
away.
drop their weapons, doesn't it?
No, I think frightened just makes them flee. I think you're thinking of panicked. Yeah, panicked is the one where they drop shit. I can't get panicked until I hit level 10.
Steven rolled like right now. He's just like, don't be afraid, keep going in. If you rolled high enough, Junpei would have been like, who peed my pants? Who shat my pants? And Junpei's like, don't be afraid of him. He looks at Junpei. Just some brick falls out underneath him.
Oh,
As the king.
thing is though, I'm gonna just do a fucking regular fucking intimidate that motherfucker over there.
So
Okay.
God, I can't wait till level 6. I'll have Cornigan Smash.
I will simply activate lunge and pull out my hammer. I still can't reach.
Hammer it down.
You still can't reach?
No, I mean I still can't reach it, but I am moving up 5 feet, and that'll be my turn.
So as soon as she starts walking towards you, you'll break her shins. What about this guy? Does he interact with your reach for him? No. Does this?
Right. Now I've got a
over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
He provokes.
Yeah. So yeah, I will 100% hit him in the try to hit him.
He's gonna do it, or he won't.
Question: do we have the performance up?
Plus 2.
Plus
2. Cool.
Yeah, because it's Bobo that's doing it.
24. Well, he's fine then.
Well, gosh darn it.
Against Steven. That's a 24, Steven.
I'm just gonna let it. I'm gonna let it hit so I can hit him back.
Are you sure? Because you might get a negative level out of this.
Oh yeah, you're right. With negative level.
Where's Steven at?
He's right there.
Right here.
Oh, don't forget you got a plus 2 AC from me.
Oh.
Does 24 still hit you?
Yes. All right.
Are you gonna let him hit you?
No.
No. Okay.
Die.
Right. He's too scared to attack you. She's going to walk closer. Do you have combat reflexes, or?
Yeah.
Well, she provokes.
Cool. I will attempt to hit her with a
28.
Hey.
28 hits.
Nice.
My man.
So I will also be marking her.
Oh no.
What?
She has a -4
Oh,
to hit anybody that isn't me. Hold up. It's 2, 9.
Oh, what the fuck?
10 damage.
Alright, she takes 10 damage and she whiffs her chain on you.
I mean, it doesn't confirm the crit if that helps any.
Yeah, at least there's that.
They're shaking in their boots right now.
He's shivering in his...
Who should I make provoke? And why is the answer both of them?
Well,
it is both of them because I have 4 attacks of opportunity around.
Oh, that's not new. If you want to just move up like so, you could basically go in without attacks of opportunity. Well, she might have combat reflexes.
Well, one of them's gonna move, right?
Let me.
Is it deja vu?
I thought about it. I've thought about it.
If you let her provoke and hit, if she hits you, I'll take the damage.
Yeah, that's
So as
one
long
of the
as
things
you-
I was thinking about.
Yeah, you can provoke next to me.
Yeah, I can move like this. So yeah, I'm going to provoke from her because I basically do this.
Okay.
Yes, that it.
Yeah, I mean,
Give me
Can't
that
believe
borked.
Can't believe Peter provoked. Shit,
I will give you
guy.
that fort save, and I'll take that 25.
Okay.
Don't forget the nuts bonus.
And I'm going to use my counter ability to add my shield to my fort save.
Hmm. You failed.
19.
Reroll that.
Huh?
Reroll that.
A
Saving
19's
finale.
oh, jeez. A 19's a fail?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been. I think
21.
did you see you lowered it like 20 or 21 so far? Damn.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
Negative level.
Wait. Do you have the +3 from the nut?
No, I forgot the +3. So 22.
22
So,
passes. Get your
okay.
reroll back, Joe.
Okay.
And yeah, and to
22
finish
22
my
would have passed the first time.
turn, I'm going to try and claw her eyes out.
Is that like an actual blind you can do?
No, I'm just attacking with my talons.
No
Alright, 31
dirty.
hits.
So it's +5, +2 from Bobo.
Yeah.
I was about to do 1d20 damage. That's not correct.
1d20 damage. Pedro's playing with big numbers now. Alright, she takes 10 damage.
Yeah. I'm saving my smite for the big guy. Yeah, that's my turn.
You have a smite?
Yeah, Celestial Template.
Oh yeah.
It
I do
doesn't
have
give
a
me the
smite.
deflection to AC, but gives me the rest.
Scriven,
It's a shame my charisma is 0.
Could you run up north so he uses his attack of opportunity so Dustin can go in
Ah.
unprovoked?
Even if I
But
did,
Dustin-
he
Dustin
wouldn't
has
get
the
the attack
bonuses.
of opportunity.
Yeah.
I know.
Dustin never gets hit by attack of opportunity.
I know.
Even if I ran north, he wouldn't attack me. I'm invisible. Which of these guys has been hit more?
She has technically, but he's taking more damage.
He was bloodied after the Ephesus bomb.
He got healed though. That's illegal.
So did she.
It's
so
still
he's-
illegal.
Yeah, but yeah, so he should be currently the one with least HP.
He goes,
Oh, I've been doing my damage
I hate
wrong.
when enemies heal during combat, you said, with like a fucking baseball beer hat with health potions in the slots.
I haven't been healed once in combat. Thank
That's
you.
an
Hey.
item that we need, David, actually.
Yeah,
They have the privilege of more HP.
It's 2 from Bobo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I am going to cast Snowball.
Amazing.
Which version?
Just the normal version, 13 versus his flat-footed touch.
He's fucked, yeah.
Alright. +1, +2, +2.
Don't matter if you roll a
D6,
6 if you're
+4.
trying to hit a 5.
Hold a damn bitch.
My man's like, what's his flat-footed touch? I'm like, you know the 13 hits. 36
I was
damage.
confirming.
Oh, are you talking about the Conjuration version of Snowball?
I mean, I'm not using that one because I don't think that one's fucking legal.
Bloodied. Yeah, we're supposed to be using the latest version or something. I just don't
The
remember which
evocation one.
Evocation.
Yeah, I just
The
I
one that
can't-
the one that just isn't strictly better because it
Dustin.
has a stagger.
Yeah,
I
again,
believe
memory
in you.
bad. That's all I'm asking.
You know, I mean, I will. Fuck. Christ, I need to
Look,
get
alternate
this.
wilderness
There we go.
ruined a lot of
Step back.
things.
I'm no longer invisible.
I think it's from Ultimate Wilderness.
No
I
idea.
can't remember the Conjuration version.
It was the first one, so that's all I know.
In my turn, I have a very funny thing to do, and if it works, it'll be even funnier.
Are you going to make him slip?
No.
My
Worse.
God, Dustin is so strong.
MVP.
I hope Dustin gets a level after all of this.
He should.
Then do it.
Ooh,
I mean, Dustin doing work.
He doing numbers. Real.
Doing numbers.
I also
Dustin.
started saying before he even rolled to crit the guy, I was like, Dustin's so strong because the Shadow Giant rolled like a 3 to hit the dude. I'm like, Dustin, the numbers for Dustin is so fucking nice for him every time.
Yeah, he doesn't get it by attacks of opportunity ever. From giants.
It's literally that +4 dodge. You see, every time the giant goes to hit him, it just swings over. Dustin doesn't dodge or anything. Just is just running at the guy, and the giant's like, "Where's his head? Where's his upper body?" All right, Vince, it's your turn. Kill seal
There's
for
no-
Dustin.
There's a reason why Dustin was a guard that lived.
Hard
The
to
guard
live.
who lived, come to die. Oh man, I hope Ganondorf doesn't kill the Dustin.
What was what did Ganon start casting a spell again? Hello?
His turn is after yours, so. Oh yeah,
He's
I
not.
see what
He's
you mean.
not channeling, no. But so we don't know. The
Okay.
first time we knew because he was doing Nature's Ally, so pull
I
around.
mean, you still failed that. It's just you interrupted it.
No, I
I mean, you
only
can
meant-
still see if someone's casting a spell.
No, he's just standing there mechanically, but like thematically, he's doing something. But it's not. We don't know yet.
Okay, if I move up there, I'm gonna get hit.
teleport.
I
you
don't-
won't.
I don't want to get hit.
Yeah, I can't
Okay.
take a hit from you. Already out of. I'm out of a attacks opportunity.
Don't they come back at the start of the turn? Or
At
is
the
it
start
at
of my
each burn?
turn.
Yeah.
Start of my turn.
No, we've already been over this. They come back now
Yeah.
You're the last initiative.
at the top of the round. That's why it's gonna fucking hit me.
No, you're the last in initiative.
No,
Not
I'm
the first.
first.
No, because you left a whole turn.
I didn't
Last.
take my fucking turn. I'm first.
I think
If
you're
it comes
last.
back around, I did not leave my spot.
Pat's first. Let him get attacked by OAOs.
Maybe I'll just shoot you with an arrow and miss.
Sure, you could, but let me offer this insight. Hey, come on. Nobody's running around to fight fucking Jipe.
'Cause I'll
Perhaps
die.
he should walk forward.
Yeah, actually run straight
Yeah,
forward.
For someone
Yeah.
who's calling us cowards, he really is standing in the back a lot while his guys die.
I'll
Plus,
just
You gotta take care of the ads first.
I'll just teleport and hit.
Nothing personnel.
There might be a
Very-
little bit. There might be a little bit something personal. I'm flanking with yes.
Oh,
Am I?
Ur is using Ur is using something that threatens right now.
Cool.
Yeah, fucking threatens like every square in a fucking 5-mile radius.
I'm just making sure. A 31
Well, he-
hits, yeah.
I think he was checking to see
Yeah.
if I had my whip out.
Or has the Marth grab range.
He does. I'm waiting for. There's a feat for sure that lets you flank with yourself somewhere, right? Like, can just be like, I can attack here, so I'm actually flanking.
You know
with
what?
myself.
You know what? I think I could have. I think I did kill that giant that I crit twice. I forgot to put in the extra damage from dual wield.
you didn't.
Ah.
Doesn't seem.
Well, fortunately, that still worked out with Steven destroying him
Yeah.
afterwards.
It's fine. I'm just saying. I think I did because I forgot to put in extra damage that I just put in this time.
Very
How
nice.
would you like to describe your finishing of that giant?
I cut off its leg. It's fine.
All right, you cut off
No,
its
but-
leg. It's fine. I like that. It's still alive. But I want you to live.
Ah,
I want you to live as a cripple forever.
fuck.
Go
That's
back to your people and tell them I will let you go with your leg in your hands.
That's my turn.
It's dark.
This
Okay,
giant's gonna come back with the god leg.
And then we cut the other one so we can have a pair of them.
You gonna come
No,
back
no.
like this?
We cut off the god leg and shove it up his ass.
You guys are sounding like the god hand demons when you say that.
We're gonna put his own foot up his own ass.
That's not very nice.
your foot, your ass, you choose.
What's Ganon doing?
he writes off some spell where he goes Plitzinotickle, give me sight beyond sight, and touches himself.
What's he casting?
True sight.
You bitch!
Ah!
I have one option, and you decide. Why did he put that on?
That is hilarious.
I have one option, and I'm the fucking least valuable player, and he wants to counter me.
As soon as you just appeared out of nowhere, he's like, I better check for more of those. Really, he wasted his turn.
Certified LVP gets hard countered.
See, he what he doesn't realize is that we're all just 3 kobolds in trench coats.
Give me a will save.
Dude, I can't wait until we run into any combat arena that I can fucking hide behind things in.
DC 16.
Okay, well, I just have to not roll like a 2. You're fine.
Okay.
This is the female giant. The female giant has goodwill.
I mean, yeah, I just getting sure. Just try to cast the man offering. I fail.
Yeah, give her the chain away. Fair enough.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna start moving this direction. You guys still have the +2. Actually, I'll move here. Yeah.
Oh.
No, he needed true seeing on himself because he remembered seeing that Saxon Hale clip with the spies. Did you see that, Steven?
Oh.
No. You know...
He's about to truly see me prepare an action to fucking magic missile him anytime he casts a spell.
He needed true seeing because he can't believe this shit.
He can't believe this shit.
Hey, yo, guys, give me some of that true seeing. I need to know what the fuck's going on. Alright, Noel. Just leave her alone. She's like all confused and shit. Just go attack him.
No.
Alright.
No survivors.
I don't want anybody behind me.
Well, I'd say especially the children, but since there's no children, especially the women.
Especially the women.
I'm gonna die tonight.
I'm just gonna do a regular flurry strike. I'll leave the 3 triple strike for him.
You know what they say? Women and children first.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Joe. Let me see. I'm getting a +2 from Joe. Wait, no.
Yeah.
+3. Wait, am I?
+2. Bobo's doing it. I tried to cast a spell.
Woo! So I'm just getting like a +2, I think. I think that's it.
Yeah.
Alright. No.
I'll give a +4 to that.
Woo! And then the second strike, maybe that one will be a
28 hits, right, David?
Yeah, 28 hits. These are all hitting now.
Oh, that's a confirm.
Alright. So
She's
one
not
is
dead. We hope.
damage. Let's see. Let's do the first one without a crit.
8v1.
And it's only +2 from you, right?
Yeah.
From Bubble?
Yeah.
So here's just the regular damage. Because I didn't boost or anything, so this is just the regular damage.
The I'm Still Standing song that's been playing in my head this entire fight is about to only go be from his perspective when he starts going ham on you guys.
Oh, yeah, and I crit, so this is +15. Yeah.
Okay, she dies from that.
She implodes.
That was 35 and then 86, so she only had 9 HP left from that, but fucking the third... Did you do a third attack there, Steven?
That was only 2.
Okay. Then yeah, she just fucking falls down from that second attack. Did you want to describe how you do that to her? Like how she dies? Or just the...
when he hits the cut, the wind shears literally the part of her body off.
Oh, okay. I was thinking with the... okay, we can do your thing. I'm just thinking that...
Just describe it then.
No,
I know they just had me describe it then. I'm like, look,
Oh, I was just trying to say with the massive damage, I thought you were gonna go with something where she died from the after effects.
She died from the sheer force of the blade hitting her body.
Yeah.
I didn't even slice through her body. It was just a sheer force of it.
You're so judgmental. The U.S. is for opinion. It's like, it's just alright.
It's just alright. I mean,
you didn't say that, and I didn't ask.
It's a shit opinion, but I mean, it's an opinion.
Jesus Christ, you guys are so whiny.
What do you mean? You ask us, how do you kill her? And then Steven says, it's just like, I mean, I thought you were going to do it like this.
No, I'm just
Bro.
saying, it was the massive damage.
I don't care. This one, like, this, whatever.
It's like if somebody shot someone with a cold spell, I thought you might add some cold flare to it other than ice poker with it. The spell kills her. That's all.
Yeah, I usually do that for this thing. I'm waiting. I saved that for this guy up here.
Alright, we're saving it for Ganon.
Besides, I did that for the other ones.
Whoever kills Ganon gets the fucking kill description. Go.
Slash the script.
Or just runs up with 1 damage. I'm like, gets it.
That's fucked up.
You only have 1 damage left. What the fuck? What happened?
Ur's declaring one of his strikes. That's I do believe I declare those before I do one. Could be wrong on that one though. Anyway,
Strike himself, yeah.
huh?
The if it's like a strike from the disciplines, yeah, you need to declare them.
That's Ur's turn.
Sam.
On it. So, first thing, I smite him.
Okay. From here?
Second thing,
Smite doesn't really have a range, David.
I guess. I'm just making sure Pedro can hit him still.
I mean, it smite lasts until he dies, so
Alright.
as long as I don't die first. Now I'm just thinking, do I take the first attack so everyone else can then jump? By everyone else, I guess it's Dustin. Is Dustin in range even?
I mean,
Can Dustin charge this man?
no, there's a corpse in front of him.
Yeah. So I could play this safe. I will, because I don't know the fuck this guy does when he melee strikes me.
From the game, he just cast some sort of elemental fist at you.
I don't want to see how that works outside of the game, so I'll move here and stand action full defense. I'll kill him next turn.
Alright. Scriven Seer, cast invisibility.
No. I am going to stand over here, and I'm going to ready an action that if Ganon casts a spell, I'm casting fucking magic missile on him
Okay.
to interrupt that shit.
Unlike everybody else, like where people are rating up, Dustin's just running straight at the guy. He's just very slow.
Dustin, you make it there, buddy.
You ever see that thing where like all your friends are making like strategic positions very slowly, and then just from the distance, some barbarian just running straight at the thing?
That's me. David, it's that Methork thing. Is that Kradgar? Oh! Yeah, it looks like him, and then all of a sudden he's there.
Well, Patigan, what you doing?
That's the problem with the peace talk, is that your bard didn't do an artful dance.
Celebrity bard. God. The fucking character.
Her saying that isn't so much as funny as it just being weirdly cringe the entire time, and then after one of her dances, the evil sorcerer is like, "Indeed, that was a very impressive dance."
I love that. Like, see, that's the thing. The dances themselves aren't that funny. Like, they're funny from, like, a stance. But the fact is, it's how everyone reacts to them. It's always like,
They
like
treat
Keg
it
goes like, that is a
100%
good
seriously.
They treat it so seriously. That's what I love about it. I love the first time he says it. That is a great dance.
Oh yeah, even the main character jackass is just like, wow. What you doing, Vince?
I'm dying from my back.
That's what Pat's doing. Is Vince having that problem as well?
Yes, probably. Cause I mean, oh, he's actually. Oh, this is what happened to our friend Mac. That's how he fucking twisted himself really bad, and he threw up from the pain.
Do we need to call you a hospital, Pat?
Just count me out. I can't get back to my computer.
Okay.
Oh shit!
You need us to call you an ambulance, Pat.
I'll be listening, but I can't fucking play anymore.
Pat's not
Okay.
accepting the
No
ambulance call, so I really hate to call an ambulance for him and be like, what the fuck, you know what I mean?
Not
Not to
call
mention
me
he
an
has to pay
ambulance.
that.
Okay.
Ambulances are expensive and make me hate.
That's true.
I'm gonna go lay on the floor with a heating pad on my back.
Okay, this
You got you, no worries.
You be careful, Pat. Vincent, you watch Vincent just go.
Oh,
Vincent fights another giant that comes from the right.
he's under the giants, the dead giants.
You can do that. You can hide under people.
Yeah, there we go.
The giant fell on top of him.
Cast a fucking spell.
I can't believe you're already looting.
Vince, he's casting a spell. He's holding the
Then he-
charge.
Hold on, he goes to cast a spell. I hit him in the face.
All right,
Oh yeah, you are in range of provoking.
you hit.
29.
You hit.
Hey yo,
Kieran,
break that spell concentration.
I have figured it out. I just got to hit people when they provoke. That's
You
how I
there,
do
Kieran?
damage.
just say Kieran isn't here.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
That-
He's
oh, you're the
13.
ready action.
Yeah,
I mean,
13
I've got a
damage.
D12, but
I'm
I
letting
keep
him
rolling.
finish his thing because he's also
Okay.
doing a fucking AOL.
My bad. Sorry. Continue.
Go ahead, Kieran.
Doesn't he have to also make a con save to
He
avoid
is.
losing the spell?
Concentration check. He's got to make 2 of them. It's 10 plus damage taken plus level of the spell you're casting.
Yeah, it's not a very hard check right now.
It's not hard.
Casting.
No, it's not hard, but it's the fact that it happens.
It's the fact that he's also got to do it twice.
I saved both times. It's fine.
God damn you. Well, it's whatever.
It's a first level spell. I'm fine.
No, this is bullshit. He should fail everything.
spell crafted to see what it is.
Yeah, sure, whatever. What's he doing? It's a first level spell. I'm sure I don't get it.
Yeah, shock. Oh wait, I thought 15 was the DC for a first level spell.
Yeah, it
No,
might
it's
be
15 plus double spell.
I
Is
don't
it
know.
double?
Let me
I can
check.
check.
No, it's double for casting defensively. It's the damage taken is what the hard part for taking damage
No,
is.
we're not
Uh,
casting
Talking
that.
about the spellcraft DC.
Identify a spell being cast as 15 plus spell level.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
16's high enough. Like I said, it's shock.
Hey,
grasp.
baby.
Okay.
Dude, he's gonna shock someone, so apparently.
Who's wearing metal? Oh no.
Nobody's in
I'm
range
not-
of
I'm
him, so I
He's
guess he's
holding,
casting it ahead of time.
he's holding the charge to fucking annihilate somebody when they run.
I have 10 resistance to electricity, so I'll take it.
Well-
Holding the charge to annihilate somebody with what? Fucking 5d6.
Well, David.
My man hurts. Yes, Joe.
Yeah, spell resistance, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
So
so
to go through.
Oh,
go
you have spell
through-
resistance?
in Celestial Form, yeah.
Oh no, he.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I only to go through spell resistance. It's just my caster level, right?
Oh, I also have to fucking do that then. Okay. God damn it, Pedro.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
Magic missile is a spell resistance. My bad. Go on.
Yeah, Pedro answered when I asked you a question. I was like,
Because I thought you were asking me.
no.
Yes, Joe.
Hell yeah, deja vu.
All right.
Oh, so he needs to keep casting Shocking
They
Grasp,
need
so
to
he
keep
keeps
casting and holding it.
Wait, do I have to use my CL when I do it, or the items if I cast it through an item?
If you cast it through an item, it's the item or yours because you're talking about a staff, right?
Yeah.
when you're using a staff, you can use your caster level if it's higher.
Okay, well then I'm gonna use the one that's higher, and that's the 8.
So yeah, it's all worth that.
Right. So yeah, you both hit. So, Deja Vu.
Yeah. It's Steven.
Feel like a little kid.
If you delay your turn, I can tank for you the damage.
He doesn't need, he has reach.
Who?
Oh yeah. Wait, but he's holding the action, so you'll still touch him.
You're large.
Yeah. So I'm going to charge.
No.
And it's time for a boosted triple strike.
Just fucking knock your friends out of the way.
No, I just leaped over.
Okay.
I like these.
I'm a small bird that is flying. I don't think he can.
He steps on the bird for a boost.
I mean, I'm rock solid. Although in this form, I think I'm more wood than grass, but well.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Your airplane bird, your origami.
I'm white. I'm white to wood.
You're that the
Silver
skin.
plants.
You're the origami Anivia skin
I
pitter.
was gonna type in duck whistle, but I misspelled duck.
Oh. Instead of -2 anyway, I fucked that up.
This is Pedro's wooden duck form, right?
Falcon. Duck is not an
hits.
option. Wait.
I'm still standing. That does
Didn't
not
confirm. Rock.
Keep your hands off Ganon. I think Jipe still gonna lose his charge on whatever fucking massive amount of damage you shit out.
Yeah. You can hold a charge next turn.
Hold on. Let me just make sure. So I boosted this one. So does my still player strikes have anything?
Actually, no, David. I read it better. You need to do the same kind of action, and because holding is technically not an action, you can just hit someone with the spell.
Alright. I mean, I'm not gonna have that spell. Fucking nat 20? Yeah, alright. Alright, spell dissipates.
Woo! That's my turn.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it's not. The creature must take the same type of action, and one of the examples is casting a specific spell. So it's not you cast a spell, is you need to cast the same specific spell, or you guys confused.
I have tons of touch spells, that's fine.
No.
I think it needs to be shocking grasp.
I know, I have tons of touch spells.
Okay.
Take his legs.
Get closer. I want to shocking grasp you.
We are currently hasted, right?
Last turn, but yeah.
All right, good.
How much metal are you wearing,
Steven? 5 foot step.
How much metal? I think I got.
Do you have armor on? That's all.
Yeah, I got a chain shirt on.
Alright, yeah. Nice now. Oh god, is fucking freaky hand length. Misses though.
That's fine. Everyone get +4 AC.
Oh, neat.
Where's that thing that allows everyone to attack with you? Isn't that like the hunting party?
I actually have to hit him to get to do that.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Alright, Sam.
I apologize. I didn't mean that. The disrespect.
Because I'm going to. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna charge him.
Alright.
I'm gonna attack him.
You are provoking then, right?
Yeah. So it's plus.
Behold, as you guys will get mad. Where's the stats at? There they are. Pedro! As you run up and provoke, I roll to hit you.
Yes.
I don't think you understand. Why would we get mad? The other ones are basically comparable. They're gonna hit every attack anyway.
Not
Does
that
he bypass evil DR
part.
or DR5 evil? I guess I should say like that.
No.
Good.
So you take that, and as he's punching you, you notice like a bit of electricity going around the air as he immediately casts Shocking Grasp with the punch.
Oh, he's a magus. You.
I mean, it's not just a magus, is that
Is
he's
he,
able to
he
do
cast-
this.
He was casting a spell, or
Yes.
there's a new one?
It's a new
It's
spell.
the same one that he was holding.
Oh, he's holding it. Never mind.
No, it wasn't. He lost it.
Yeah, he lost it.
Yeah.
Oh, he lost
So
that?
does he mean he
Yeah.
also provoked from us now?
Yeah.
He
If
provokes
he-
from, those two.
And
So-
not me?
It's-
See, fuck, man.
That hits.
Oh, I only
Yeah,
take
might
half
not
of
be.
that.
Oh, well, I guess you don't have to make the
Oh wait,
card.
you need to go through spell
14
resistance.
damage. He has to roll to see if he keeps the spell. Fuck him.
I
By the way,
mean,
David,
you
you need to go through spell resistance. You need to bypass a 10, so probably not that hard.
Steven tear his ass off.
What
Deal
happened?
ass. He cast a spell.
Mm.
Because it seems when he punches, he can just cast Shocking Grasp.
You know what that sounds like?
I have lots of
That
touchdowns.
sounds like you were about to get fucking stabbed.
I hope so.
But yeah, David, does he bypass my spell resistance?
I'm waiting to see if Steven stops.
Never
Oh.
mind. I rolled a 3.
Yeah, what's your spell resistance, Pedro?
10.
I have to roll higher than 10.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not bloodied.
Well, that's his AOO. You still have your turn.
Yeah, I did an attack. Does a 26 hit?
Yeah, right now.
Oh, get it. Nice. So +2, +2, +1, +2, plus my level from Smite.
My man just punched you for 40 damage, and you're just like, that's fine.
I only took -5 and then -10, so I only took 25. No,
But you only take -5 for the first one.
He's DR.
because I have DR5 evil.
20
Damage
minus
on
5
him,
is 15
bloodied
though, right?
him.
Yeah, 15. Then I only took 10 from the 20.
Okay.
Because I have
It's more than what you said.
resist cold, acid, and energy and electricity.
Sure. I get you.
Well, that's my turn. Next turn, I'll try and do this 3 times. Snowball is dick.
When you bloody him, he'll like, and you guys are surrounding him. He'll just go, "You mock me for slavery, and yet you entrap me in the same means."
I call at him.
He's like, oh,
It was fair game the moment you fucking you started it.
If he speaks bird, I'm telling you fuck off.
No, he does not speak bird. He speaks the fucking shadow tongue in common.
Wow. He's
You-
not
you quack
appreciating
You
Sam's
quack
culture.
at him, and the fucking look on his face is this.
Quack.
It's not a quack, but yeah.
We gave you a chance, now die.
Scriven's here.
What you doing?
Oh.
Would you guys like me to make an attack where I throw the entire dice bag out?
Depends. Is this an attack to himself?
It's I can cast Shocking Grasp while I'm
I'm gonna do the same thing I'm gonna do the same thing that I did last time. Fucking... Or wait, no, he's a deja vu, right? And then I might as well just fucking hit him.
Actually, I think I just hit straight.
Deja vu is
confused.
going to have him cast a spell anyways.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
well then I
but-
guess I'll fucking ready. If he's
Well,
gonna
yeah,
cast
but-
spell already.
He's in melee range of someone that's attacked him, so I think it goes straight to the he attacks back thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's if he gets
wait, that's-
confused.
Yeah, he's not confused, so
Oh,
no.
If he's gonna
Yeah.
do the same thing where he casts a
Well,
spell, then yeah, I'll ready.
You're right. I have like fucking 40 Shocking Grasp. That's all I'm going to be doing for a while.
So yeah, I'll ready that when he casts a spell, I'm gonna fucking magic missile him to try and disrupt his shit.
Fair enough. I would have liked it if I had learned after, like, I only realized that you had electricity resistance after he punched you. I knew. I'm talking about him. I would have loved it if I had punched you prior and then got deja vu'd after switching to, like, a fire touch. That'd be nice.
Of course it would be.
Alright. Dustin's like, oh my fucking god, I'm going to charge.
The maddest of life.
Jesus, you guys have to understand.
Dustin,
You should stop cheating.
Every fucking roll from Dustin is golden.
The happiest I've been for an NPC.
Did he also smite?
We
Yes,
adopt him.
Dustin used his last smite on this.
Good.
Dustin coming in, I'm like, yeah, Dustin. You see a giant kaiju over here. Yeah, my boy.
Dustin's chunking the leader. Dustin really is just like his game self, where he's like, you guys can stand back. I'll whittle him down to 1 HP so you can finish him off.
the consistency on this lad.
Alright, I'll start charging up a shocking grasp. You gonna poke me with your spell?
Yeah, sure.
And
Just
forget to
removed
get,
from everyone else, correct?
don't forget to go through spell resistance.
Oh, right.
You go
I
through
rolled
spell
the same thing.
resistance.
Very consistent.
Wait, we have another attack.
I do not believe casting defensively is considered one of the actions I can take right now. So yeah.
If you didn't do it the other time, then you wouldn't
Yeah,
do
I
it this
didn't.
time.
Everyone is
Do I hit
asking
him?
now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody.
His ass.
Fucking can jump on him too.
Fuck.
He provoked.
Oh!
Whoa!
I have a +2 to confirm because of my farm.
My god.
33,
Yeah,
I think I confirmed.
I'm honestly mad about the fact that I keep hitting these.
I give +4 to you, Steven. 29.
Can you hunting party him too?
Unfortunately, that requires standard.
A strike, yeah.
Okay. I just like that this man started like he was at half health and
Ooh,
he's
max
just about to
damage.
enter. He's like down to his last quarter chunk of health here. Oh, that's well past that now.
Yeah, that's 32 damage.
I do
And
mark
that's
him
with
though.
3
If it matters.
53 damage. There's no
Right,
way I'm fucking maintaining
what-
this.
What, Jason?
Hold on, nat 20. Yeah, alright, it's gone.
What did you say, Jason?
Marcus, in case it matters. -4 to everybody except me.
Okay. Let's make fun of you one last time. Give me a reflex save, you bastard.
Eight.
Fall down, you fucker.
Alright.
Grease.
Behold the mighty taint of Ganondorf.
You. Thank God I think I'm up from above so I can see it.
Yeah, thank God. Joe just wanted to, like, look, a clear shot to his nads. They hide jewels underneath as well. Because he's made of obsidian on the outer side of his shell, he falls down and you hear the fucking click-clack of those fucking office things.
Even just to fix your blade on the floor and pull him by the legs.
Twist his dick!
I'm about to hit this nigga with the fucking.
No, Steven, he's a slaver. He deserves Jar Jar.
I'm about to do this to this boy.
Whip him into his place.
Hey, yo, hold on. Excuse me. I'm about to hit him with the
If
fucking.
any time of all the crits you guys kept pulling out in this fight, Steven needs a crit to finish this, right?
I have a
I'm
single.
gonna hit him with the inner demon strike.
Actually, no. I'm out
Oh,
of
bro,
luck
why are
thing.
you doing that? That D6 could kill you.
I rolled a 2.
Alright, that missed.
Oh.
I missed.
Or you're actually going to get the last hit, like I said.
Definitely the fuck isn't.
I believe in you.
I believe in you.
Fuck it. Everyone gets +2 to hit and damage.
Are you refusing to even make an attack? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, that's a
Yeah,
swift
You
action.
get a +2. Okay, yeah.
It's a
Yeah, it
boost.
gives me a +2 as well, man. I'll take whatever.
No,
See,
alright.
fucking
I'm
Don't worry,
gonna.
I got this.
Give me a second.
Joe, how big did you make that grease puddle?
I give you a +6 to your to hit.
25 hits because he's prone.
Woo!
Yeah.
Get prone, you big cunt.
15 damage.
Jason, how would you like to describe your kill? How do you finish him? He's prone, you're whipping his dick. Go on.
I've got my fucking hammer out, man. No,
Hammer his dick.
there's just a sickening, like crunching sound as the hammer comes up with brain matter on it.
Ooh, damn. He
I mean,
smashed
he has
his
the
head.
reach. He has the reach for it.
Yeah, he has the reach. That's the weirdest thing. Because when you describe that, I'm thinking of like that Black Diamond, like, oh, like that thing like the martial artists do where they shake their like heads from the killing blow, but he's doing it from 30 fucking feet away.
I do love the idea of you literally just extend your arms fully up and let it fall.
There you go. That's exactly what happened.
I'll just look up, see your arms like 30 feet off the floor. It's like, wait, what?
Oh.
It's weird when it becomes vertical.
Alright.
I fear for like the flying enemies that are going to fight us and think we have no range, and then whenever they get 30 feet within your reach, you get fucking shot down from the sky.
No, this is the scary, like, this fucking stick figure, right? You, like, you know, if you're just way up in the air, like, what should you worry? And then suddenly this fucking gangly beast just does that. Alright. So, as he dies, you see shadow giants, like, nearby, beginning to, like, try and just turn full retreat. Like, they're trying to, like, leave the thing. Like, they've turned their, like, maybe we can try and break the wall. Like, they're still fighting, but it's just they're so distraught from, like, you know, the morale has hurt them. The dwarves are super down with it. Yeah, does that.
Poor Pat. I sent him a message saying for him to get better, and he didn't mean to leave. He just accidentally switched the power
Yeah.
out when he was trying to put the
Crawl.
he was trying to put the heated pad on the floor.
I see.
Okay.
Well, I guess time to clean up the giants and then loot it all up.
Yeah, it would essentially be cleanup if you wanted to, but it seems like the doors are actually winning after the morale's shifting.
Okay, so let's start to grab the loot. I can fly. I have the muleback. Is it muleback? Wait. I have the belt of heavy load. I can start going and grabbing giants.
The real question is, what does the big man have on him?
Oh, in the game, he dropped all sorts of nice stuff, but since he's just a body right there, he actually doesn't seem to have all too much on him. I mean, if you want to go through his hair, there's a lot of shit in that.
I mean,
I'll start poking him to see if he drops any loot.
There's a spell component pouch. All sorts
it's
of weird
all
shit in
back
that.
guano.
I was gonna say all sorts of weird shit in that. Some back guano to eat.
Surely he has a spell book.
No.
God damn
Oh,
it.
is he a charisma magus?
Maybe.
Hey, when the fuck do we get to fight a spellcaster that has a spell book so I can get free shit?
Contact Entity 4 could have been right on your list.
Yeah, wow. Another spell I wouldn't be able to cast for a while. Well, right up there with Hive Bomb.
Hey,
They're
it's not
paid.
that long for Hive Bomb.
It's not, but it's just another spell that I can't cast, so I get to look at it every time I prepare spells. One day, or not, because I won't be able to use it that well.
Do you want to go through the task of looting the bodies right now, or do you want to carry on to the next thing?
Carry on the next
the
thing,
next
just
thing?
do then later.
Yeah. If we can just take the same route back that we went forward, then we can just loot them when we go back.
It's so after a victory of perfectly annihilating all of the shadow giants inside the bubble, which if you were to put a different kind of music over top of it would definitely make it seem like dwarves are the monsters here. But you rescue the dwarves for the most part, and there's a big cheering afterwards, like 610s getting rid of the barriers, poking a hole in it, and people are funneling out, carrying their trophies and everything, cheering, and people are surrounding you, and they want you to come celebrate and everything at the city. They couldn't have done it without you. It's just I'm being kind of vague because we're talking about like hundreds of dwarves screaming at you.
Yeah, we get some of the things they're saying.
I know this is.
I'm giving you because of your perceptions a vague idea, because what this sounds like is just 100 voices going, he's gonna come on into all the heroes. You know what I mean?
I love it. Mo loves it. He's like, I'm loving this.
Because of me being so light and whatever, I just think of them coming at me. I'm like, yeah, thank you. And then I just
coming right for me.
No, you you just see me crowd surfing to the capital because help, they got me.
Oh, they got me. All right,
You'll survive.
I'm being kidnapped.
You guys, as you have food and drink shoved in your face, and people are celebrating, and everyone's trying to come up and talk about what notion you are and everything, and Dustin's trying to 610 and Weiston and Dustin and Ebon will surround you guys to try and clear some space for you guys, and they'll be just still generally, it's very similar to what you've been hearing, where they're just kind of proud that you were able to do this. 610's just you did good. Dustin's just thanks for saving my people. I couldn't have asked for better heroes. And Weiston's just retirement wasn't so bad. Again, they're still kind of almost talking over each other. They're kind of trying to take turns, but it's just as soon as Weiston's retirement wasn't so bad. Maybe I could see myself, and just 610 would immediately talk over him, going, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't get off the drink. And Weiston's just looking at him rude.
Motherfucker.
But yeah, if there's anything,
why live on a rock alone?
If there's anything you want specifically, I think we could have you guys either try and sneak out of the party or just black out, drink, or whatever you want to do here. Or if there's anyone you want to talk to specifically.
What's that alert Joe got?
I was going to ask that later, but I was literally just going to play for the party.
Your place for the party. Anyways, here's a Wonderwall, and then you're kicked out of the country.
This is
pull out the acoustic guitar, and everyone immediately throws
this
you
is
out.
a masterpiece in my homeland, known all across the world. Every bard learned this song, not only for its ease, but for its beautiful timbre.
If you actually start trying to play Wonderwall, Earth threatens the riot.
Have you heard the medieval flute Wonderwall version?
I have not.
No.
Yeah, it's something to look at later. It's just very D&D for it. So, anything else you guys want to do, or should we carry on to whatever you guys were going to do, either sneaking out of the party or blacking out and waking up?
You already know I'm gonna be blacking out.
Probably just gonna fucking go off to sleep at a reasonable time because I don't want to get blackout drunk.
You're gonna have to turn invisible, because if you try and sneak out to a bed or something, they're going to stop you and be like, "Oh, come on, just have one drink with me. Come on, I was inspired by that time that you shot that culvert. That was so good and interesting." Just 40 dwarves being like, just one more drink.
Dude, I'm just holding a bunch of dwarves over my head, just and they're holding kegs, and I'm
invisibility. I thank God every day that invisibility exists.
There's a dwarf doing a keg stand, and then he goes upside down because you're holding up the keg, drinking that.
Yeah. I really want to just in a moment I get with 6 and others help. Thank you for 2 things. First, not killing me. Secondly, for not giving up on these people.
What's this to?
Sixten.
Oh, yeah.
The person who almost Nova blasted me.
It's
Like, I'd do it again.
Sixten's like, I don't know if I didn't give up on these people. I still feel like I was kind of harassed to help, but yeah, I
You
suppose.
were.
I mean, sometimes that's what old men need, is to be harassed a little bit.
That's just appearing out of the shadows.
God, I love harassing old men.
I am an old man.
Yeah, that's
You guys are having your conversation in the background. You see somehow Noah has no clothes on. Luckily, there's nothing to show. It's all inside. So he's got a keg.
It's all inside.
Why is he eating the
It's
keg?
all inside. He's playing Rochambeau and beating dwarves.
He starts eating it.
And then you see me on the floor because someone got a lucky shot. Oh, you hit it on the inside. You got it there. You found the spot where it is.
Not the inverse scale.
No, the worst thing I'm thinking of is you just keep showing you in the background different cuts of you like nailing dwarves and then falling and then failing to hurt you. And then one shot has a dwarf taking out like a whisk mixer, and then the next shot has you just on the ground.
You know what it has me? No, it has me like this. It has me like this. I'm in the Family Guy death pose.
Yes, exactly.
I'm just over here. They're like, oh no.
Well, besides 610 being like, yeah, you made me, but I guess, is there anything else more to that conversation? Or, like, 610's just not even having a great time partying because people keep, like, parading beer around him. He's like, oh, maybe just, no, I probably just, like, just one day,
I could present him to the idea of like non-alcoholic beer, but I think this would be considered sin here, and I'd be killed.
Well, you know what his fucking favorite thing is in the game, right?
I forget.
You can look at his sheet,
I mean, I know. Let him out.
It's-
There you go. There you go. 610.
Oh, soda.
Yeah. We don't have, unfortunately.
Well, you could give him the idea or something, but other than that, yeah, 610's is going to kind of be like staring at beer. It's like, I want you, but I can't have you. But I need you.
I mean, if you ever come through Save Haven, there's other kinds of drinks.
610 goes, if you recommend that I start drinking water, I'll piss in your mouth right now.
Oh no, there's better things than that. There's this thing called soda that appeared in Dungeon.
I don't know.
Trust me, you like it.
Kind of don't like fucking with that magic food stuff. For one thing, I enjoy eating.
He's not wrong.
I just like the way he says, "It'll change your life."
It'll change your life. What a threat.
I mean, it's not wrong. Like,
Yeah,
if you
it's not
stop having alcohol drawbacks, like that's pretty good.
David, me and a dwarf fighting.
It's like, how is he already so drunk? And then just another dwarf being like, he's a true dwarf, that's how.
That battle, that was fire. No, what is it? No, it's not firebrand.
Alright, well, with Wilford going to bed early because of his invisibility and Stephen Blackout drunking, is there anything you want to do, or Sam?
I'm too busy celebrating as well. I'm probably a tiger somewhere.
Nah, I think I'm just gonna keep chilling with everybody here. No reason to fuck off just yet, but like,
Truly, Joe. We
I'm not
truly
gonna do
have.
anything crazy.
Just getting like a stein of beer every couple of minutes?
Sure, or probably more like nursing one because people keep bringing them to me, and I'm trying not to be rude.
I like to imagine that every time you look, it appears to be bigger. When you're not looking, they're just replacing it with a bigger mug.
Level 6. Level 6.
if you guys, it's in the bag. It's Urs walking around like this.
Er's German. He's fine.
No, I know you're fine, but it's funny.
Normal Tuesday evening.
Alright.
He's
So-
probably drinking. He's probably drinking less than he normally does.
I've hung out with some Germans, and they get drunk just as bad as us.
Yeah. Worse even.
They're just good at beer.
No,
I'm quite
they're-
literally just making a joke.
No, I'm not for real. These motherfuckers can drink some beer. They'll drink that shit like water. But if you put like, let's say you put like a fucking shot in there, they might die.
Only because, well, the question is was the shot come from Germany?
Yes. No, actually, no. Regular. It depends on the shot, and even then, if you give them some vodka, they might die. Actually.
See, they can't get drunk off of German beer. That's all it is.
You're sipping your beer, and Weiston comes up to you, and he's like, "You don't want that. You want a real drink. Here's a shot of Old Law. It's for old folks like us, real soldiers."
Uh-oh.
Will take a drink because fuck it, I guess.
This is a murder attempt. Don't do it.
It's just whiskey. If you want to roll a con just to say you don't get drunk, that's fine.
This is a murder attempt.
Sure.
You should have a great con looking at your stats, right?
Oh, my con's a +8. Oh,
Fucking yeah, you're definitely not. Roll out.
but my rolls are shit.
I mean, if you want, you could say you passed, just going off the,
Here's a better question. What's the save?
Well, the first drink would be 10, but you have been drinking beer, so it would be higher. Technically, you should fail, but we haven't actually had you roll for the other beers, so whatever.
Sure, I will succeed then.
Yeah, you succeed. And then,
He's cheating.
after drinking that and failing it, fucking warm your bones, he fucking immediately pours you another drink.
There you go.
So, yeah, and while you guys should probably roll for Weiston's saves, by the way. So Weiston. Yeah, so after by the time he's pouring you the third drink, Weiston's just like, okay, Weiston, good story that one. And you look at Weiston, and he's just on the ground going,
Literally immediately under the table.
Yeah, you out drinking an old dwarf hero. You can put that up on your resume.
Yeah, I do like the idea, David. It's like, how's this party been going for so long? We look at the snacks, it's like magic mushrooms, like, oh. that tracks.
The fort save bonus.
Hell yeah, brother.
Alright. Well, anyone else want to say anything that they're doing at the party, or should we carry on to the next day?
Going the fuck to sleep, because I don't want to get drunk.
I'm going. I'm asleep now.
You're waking up before anyone else. Alright, well, if no one's saying anything, then Scrivenseer, you wake up before anyone else because you imbibed fucking air for dinner. The street is cluttered with soldiers, just drunk. This would be the perfect time for one giant to go around mopping up the place.
This is a good time to do a metric shitload of stealing. No.
That's when he found out Ganondorf was cheating. That was actually a clone.
Somehow, Palpatine lived.
Somehow Palpatine will return.
That's so real.
That's when we go to the Arc 2 of the mountains.
Did you just want to, find your friends, poke them, and get them out of here?
I mean, I'm gonna let them fucking sleep. I'm probably just gonna fucking... I guess, not people watch, because these aren't people. These are lumps of fucking flesh that happen to be sleeping. These are not people anymore, not with how drunk they are.
They just saved their homeland from a terrible threat. Let them be.
Yeah, exactly. I'm letting them be. It's just watching the devastation that they wrought.
They're not people anymore, damn.
They are not people anymore. They've absolutely destroyed all recognizability as people, since they're completely trashed.
610's still awake, eyes fucking staring at a mug of ale.
That motherfucker's just
Yeah,
paralyzed.
Probably just go over to him do you fucking sleep?
Mexican standoff with a beer.
He turns to you. I'm sorry, what was that?
Did you not sleep?
Why? And he looks around. Go,
It's
this guy's
the
got
morning.
weak constitutions.
I'm just gonna take this and just grabs the beer. Like,
Sixon's like, no, wait.
you're not gonna win the staring contest.
You don't know. It might blink.
Then all of a sudden you see the fucking foam just fucking.
Give it to me. I want it.
You've been staring at it for hours. You don't want it. If you wanted it, you'd have drank it.
It's only a little stale. Give it to me. Just
Someone else is gonna need this.
Someone else is gonna need this. Just hand it immediately to what's her name? Noel, who's waking up.
No, I just love the imagery of you just press down on Noel's leg, is it mouth open, just pour it down.
Exactly, yeah, like a trash can with the fucking foot-operated thing.
Which one of you degenerates would like to wake up covered in short stacks?
No.
Not me.
Me.
Didn't you black out in the street with soldiers?
Yeah. He didn't say anything about them having to be.
public
He didn't say it had to be
indecency.
female short stack.
I didn't say they were female.
Oh no. I guess they were naked earlier. So Noel ascends from the pile of naked hairballs.
My God.
He's like, just like my time in the Navy.
It's coming from a place of realism.
Steven is the
I have woken up in a drunk pile before.
Steven is the bunker bunny.
Scriven, your cast burning hands and cleanse nature of this filth.
Yeah, I see that happening. I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I didn't fucking drink that much.
As wakes up and sees you, he requests help down. As somehow, before he managed to get to his bed, his horns got hooked on the rafters, and he's now like just hanging from.
He's just up there, like
He's spinning around like SpongeBob at the end of the movie.
yeah. I think that guy was getting ready to pose.
Yeah, I am not nearly strong enough to rip you out of that.
No.
You'll have to wait until someone else that's got a real
No,
ability
no,
to do this.
I just need you to bring over a chair so I can step on it.
report message.
Yeah, sure. I guess I start like sliding a chair over so he can get himself out of the fucking ceiling.
This is abuse.
Or
No,
we'll struggle with that for like the next hour until somebody comes help him. So comes and helps him anyway.
I'll come get you down. I'll get you down. I'm strong enough to get you down. But
Can you fucking imagine if my character wakes up, like, has her rings, like, what is this? Just someone's like, we got married. Like, we got what?
yeah, what?
Under which
No.
god? Thor. Choose a living one next. Alright.
Go next. All right.
What about you?
Where's
Peter?
my-
How do you
My
wake up
God,
after party?
Chris Hemsworth officiated our marriage.
How come I didn't wake up to be level 6? What kind of bullshit
Do
is
these
this?
buildings have roofs?
When you guys check your messages, you'll be level 6. Yes.
Oh!
I
Oh!
mean some random roof.
I didn't say anything because you guys are drunk and did not hear the beeping.
No.
What do you mean,
That's
drunk?
You were asleep.
You slept through Euro chime alarms because the party went on through all the night.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Yeah.
If you can sleep through the party, you sleep through your alarm.
Oh, everybody. That's fair.
I was going to say, as soon as Joe checks the alert that he got in the fight, he would also notice he has stats to assign, like the level up shit.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, when you go to open, you're like, why aren't I level 6? Oh, everybody, we're level 6.
We did it.
Dustin like fucking rises out of the pile of dwarves like a vampire. He's like opening his menu, buddy, we're level 6.
Yeah.
He's so happy. Woo!
I can now hit people with my reach weapon at 5 feet.
Woo! Yeah!
Dustin's
That's
like,
a-
Did we get the limit break?
He was like, I was but a humble level 5 paladin, but Thor said level 6.
I love this, like, before I was paid $9.50 an hour, now it's $9.60.
It's time for that pay raise, motherfucker.
How about your thing, Peter?
Do we happen to get a limit break?
No.
No.
What was the thing that I needed to check, David?
Oh, well, when you go to check it, you'll go through your list of, like, giant list of limit breaks, and as you're just slapping your hand across the wheel trying to move through everything, you see something flashing where it says God Caller is 1 out of 10 filled.
Holy
Huh?
shit.
No.
I need to cast 10 different 10th level spells, bro.
Oh shit! Joe's about to get a really fucking sick thing.
Oh, no, I'm not. It's even like, bro, do you think I can use that shit?
No, just
Don't you remember the
stack up
restriction?
with 610 and get
No,
him to make scrolls for you.
The drawback, Steven, of the God Caller is that I can't cast any spell below 6th level.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that fucking 610 has.
Well, that's assumption. But yeah.
Forgot about that. Didn't he say that?
Was it called normal?
You don't even realize what his name is, by the way?
610.
Yeah, it's the spell levels he can.
6 to 10. God fucking damn it.
It also fits the dwarf theme. 610 is a type of stone, by the way.
Okay. That's actually pretty. I actually like that.
I'm a chief. Nah, anyways.
Mate, what's chief?
I'm
Come on, roll that
so
health.
hard.
Give me that good health, baby. I'm rolling that health. Woo! Okay.
Oh yeah, what do I level as?
Fuck.
Your prestige class.
Thank fuck.
You'll keep hitting your prestige class unless you do something out of the norm.
Thank God.
Oh, nice. 6.
So that's a 5 d6s. Let's see what I get for this d6.
59.
Oh, you bitch! No, it's fine.
I guess I'm making
3 6.
Alright.
Level
So,
6.
Some of the dwarves, as they're like waking up before you guys leave, because I assume you guys. The question is, do you guys immediately leave when you're waking up? Like, we got stuff to do, or what's your thing?
We're probably better off leaving early before they all wake up and surround us again.
Oh, we still need our reward.
Oh.
We're probably gonna be like pieces of things that the giants left. But
what?
Yeah, that's fine. Let's wait for a bit. Let's see. I mean, they can decide between themselves, but I also want to help Dustin reorganize our people, and then we need to go announce it to Safe Haven. They can start coming back.
Another maneuver.
Yeah, we bring Dustin probably to legitimize what we're saying. They should know because we've been coming in and out of Safe Haven with news, but
yeah,
you'd hope.
Just people will be glad and people will start coming back, and then they can reconstruct and all that good stuff.
Alright, well, as you guys wait for some time, and the dwarves are just, like, cleaning up, and they're going through their things, every dwarf that passes you is just happy that you're around. You see people coming in through the gate, more dwarves from Safe Haven, like, coming back. And, they'll cheer for you and everything, too. Like, strangers will come up to you and be like, I heard from Safe Haven the stuff you were doing. I bought every newspaper with your story. You're a goddamn hero. I'm going to name my son after you, Dustin. And you guys... But yeah, as people are cheering and everything, some of the more important dwarves are going to go up to you, and Dustin's going to be like, I know big heroes like you don't like to stick around, but, if you ever need a home, I'm sure people here will be more than happy to have you around.
Dude, we're never going to be homeless.
That's nice to know.
And Dustin's just like, yeah, I'm no city leader or anything. I mean, I thought about it for just a second, but then I hit level 6 as a paladin, and I'm thinking I'm going to keep rolling off that. No need to be an aristocrat today. So, I can't give you no key to this city, but you always got a key to my house.
What a
That's
cool
the-
dude.
What a
And,
bad choice
there's one
to
more
make.
thing I'm going to tell you, but these lads got some stuff for you, I suppose. And Weiston is like going to go, it's not every day a man's forced out of retirement, but, you know, it wasn't the worst. It's good to know that I still can do something for the people. Maybe I'll stick around for a while, and if you ever need any help with things, I'm more than happy to teach you for free.
Ah,
I'll take you up on that.
I love
And
free.
he does like a shake head nod thing.
What a cool fucking
Yeah.
dude.
Ebon goes, well, it's within Air's mercy to wish help upon people. If you ever need help, I can do everything within my power to help. Like, he's just saying, if you need, like, whatever his cleric level is capable of at the time, will throw his hand out if you need it.
What's his clerical level?
If you want to assess him, or you're just going to ask him.
17.
I'll ask. Like, what's
He's-
tier stuff?
He's level 8.
Understood.
My God.
Nice.
He's a cleric of mercy. He's literally the heal bot cleric.
Okay.
6'10". Just goes, yeah, and just walks away.
Fair.
Based.
God damn it, 6'10".
And Dustin's staring at 6'10", walking away, going, he said he was going to give you some. Was that it?
Like the. Was that it? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah.
Our word, nah.
Yeah. Yeah. And Dustin goes, well, you know, people have been kind of keeping in touch with the stories, and, well, there's a little lady from the news who was interested in you, and she was a bit hesitant, but, you know, I asked around, and other things were going on, too. Well, this is the thing. Say cheese, and he fucking, like, barrel rolls out of the way, and you see Margaret just raise her hand and just take a picture of a fucking camera.
Ah,
I'm
I'm
Mongoose.
suing you. No.
I'm suing you. Do you say that?
No.
It's just I'm suing you got me.
Yeah, Margaret is going up to you guys going, you know, a lot of people have been following the story. I mean, mostly because the Dwarves wouldn't stop talking about it. But, you know, saving a city from escaped dungeon monsters, you're kind of like heroes. And, you know,
Oh, shit.
Kinda.
people should know what heroes look like, and I work
Oh,
for the
no.
news. Anyways, could I buy this picture, your likeness and everything, no troubles? And she offers you a fucking change ticket.
My
Hey, wait a
God.
minute. I'm like this. No looks at that, and he's like, you know that little, like,
You
the
didn't
little
get this
hamster
from
in
a
his
demon,
brain.
right?
What's that?
Little
What,
hamster.
You didn't
Hold on,
get this
hold
from
on.
a demon, right?
Aaron, before you say anything,
No.
I want you guys to know that
It's
Noel.
demon, right? Like, you see Noel peer behind him and just take him.
Go ahead, Steven.
Redford didn't do anything
I was just saying,
wrong.
the little hamster in the brain running. He sees that ticket and immediately. Oh, wait a minute.
Jason.
It wasn't a guy named Radtrick that did this, right?
Was it
What happened?
Just so you know, you're the third team member for Bobo.
My God.
I don't know what that means.
No power.
Basically, as a mascot, Bobo basically is better with his team members. So
Okay.
when he gives you extra AC, you gain a +1 bonus AC. If you have spells, you could do short spells with him and things of the sort. What this mostly matters is when it comes to it, I can choose your health to determine Bobo's health.
So what you're saying is that Bobo has... Oh, we're level 6 now, right?
Yeah, it's only be a level 13, I believe, but that he can choose your health, so he'll have half your health at that point.
There's still something that's really funny that I really thought about with Margaret right now, is that she's taller than the Dwarves, and then you're still like way taller than her. Like the fucking size comparison of your party is you're just fucking Killerman.
Average,
They'll have
average elf height.
He'll have
I'm not
66
that tall,
health
but yeah.
when that time comes, I guess, or
That's
more.
nice.
Just so
Oh,
much
boy.
HP.
We'll see at the time.
You're all taller than Mongress. I heard somebody say you're not that tall.
I mean, average elf height is what I said.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Mongress also short.
Yeah.
Taller than the dwarves. Anyways, so Kieran, you said you didn't get that from a demon, right?
Ah, shit. I'm sorry, I just fired up on myself. Mongress my height. It's a thing where I launch a freaking tennis ball, it immediately hits a wall and hits me in the face. Like, bro.
Oh, jeez. What the?
So you can go to Comic-Con as Wolverine and not be made fun of.
So,
Remember Hugh Jackman dressed as Wolverine and people were like, no, too tall.
mm-hmm. I thought about it, but don't have the hair to do.
So yeah, Kieran, you asked the question, or are you going to go?
Yeah, he's going like, you didn't get this from a demon, did you? Please tell me Radtrip didn't give this to you.
He's like, I wouldn't call him a demon. Yeah, I got it from him. What about it?
He just puts his head in his hands. He's awful.
No, I agree. He's terrible.
What did he ask you to do?
Okay, so he came up and he wanted to date me, and I was like, whatever. I didn't really want to. And then he said he was a god, and I didn't believe him. And then he showed me that he was level 30, and so I kind of fell for it. And it was kind of cool. Like, he was really strong, and that was awesome. And then, we had sex.
And he opened his mouth. Yeah.
Yeah,
awesome.
She just blatantly says they had sex,
awesome.
And it wasn't that great. But he was still level 30, but he just wasn't good with anything. Like, when we had a dinner, and he just had nothing interesting to say, and he really only just wanted to keep having sex, which wouldn't have been so bad if I mean, you heard the rumors, right?
What's the rumors?
Please tell us.
No, I need to know this rumor right now. This is the.
Margaret herself goes, I never came. And
oh! No, just sitting there.
I, if you say it, I don't think it's a rumor.
Wait. Oh, quick question. Is he a one pump chump?
Alright, now that's getting.
As his fucking 30th level body, he should have at least been able to hold back enough for God damn it.
I mean,
you should have had the confidence.
No, out of character, Mongress is still here, so yeah, he didn't use
Or 100% ask her that because it would be funny as hell.
He's a one-pump chump. I'm gonna bluff. She's gonna say yes. Like, she's doing this out of vindictiveness.
I'm going to just allow myself to believe her. I don't care what her bluff is.
It's like a 7.
I believe her.
Let's be honest.
Are you a one? Was he a one-pump chump? And she just kind of looks and goes, yes.
Well, I'm very sorry you had the displeasure of speaking with Radtrip for an extended period of time.
Well,
It is a pain in the ass, and yes.
He tried to win me back with all these tickets, and I just have so many of them, I can't even sell them all now, so...
Jesus.
He's breaking the economy. We told him not to do that.
Yeah, sure.
For a ticket? Yeah, there you go. She hands you a ticket.
I guess so.
What kind is it?
It's a class change.
Huh. You know,
Man needs to find himself
That was one total.
who wants to hold on to this? Or should I just put it in the bag?
She goes, I've gotten a lot more pictures being made lately. If you ever come around Safe Haven, come see me. You take enough pictures of me, I'll hand you some more. I just have dozens of them I don't need.
Jesus, Radtrip, what the fuck? You guys, Radtrip, what the fuck, man?
Come on,
man. You know he's an Omega simp.
Yeah, I
We
know.
knew this was gonna happen. I just thought it
No.
wasn't going to
Tell
happen
them. We told them.
this way.
Red Trip's having a terrible time right now, by the way.
Is he out of
He would,
things?
I actually feel a little bad for him. It feels like he's just.
He did it to himself.
We explained them not to do this.
Dude,
Yeah,
Mongoose is only, perhaps only so open about talking about, like, we had sex and he sucked at it in a culture where that's not really stuff you're supposed to say. Because it was literally like, I thought he was like Zeus. And I'm going to tell you, that swan was a quack. Like,
He wasn't a goose. He wasn't a swan coming down. That was a duck.
ew.
he wanted, he wanted to do weird things. None of it was good. He doesn't wash after himself.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Like, oh god.
He's exactly how we all imagine.
He's
Terrible.
Yeah, he's like a fucking live-at-home like video game nerd. Like the one that's like, well, since I now have the body of a god, I can win any woman I like. But he still has the personality of like a fucking toxic video game League of Legends player. Like,
So he's Johnny Bravo.
it's worse than that.
Damn.
'Cause
Yeah, I forgot.
You gotta remember, the creator of Johnny Bravo says that he scored.
Yeah, yeah, and so has Rad Trip.
Eh.
By
Because
the
you're
way,
scoring doesn't mean you're doing a good
He's
job
Johnny
at it.
Bravo when Johnny Bravo was a Greek god.
Yeah.
by the way, David, I forgot because when we were level 5, but Bobo currently can speak to me.
Okay.
My God.
Bobo can currently speak to you, you said, or can't?
Can.
Okay, Bobo can currently speak to you.
Yeah.
Bobo climbs up on your shoulder. They'll never believe you.
I know.
Believe you.
know.
What the fuck?
Anyways, yeah, we can have Bobo talk to you later. I just don't think he has anything interesting to say. Bobo's like, let's get out of here.
I think he
Never
can.
believe
David, I got a freak.
Oh no, my bad. He can't speak to me yet.
God damn it.
It's
David,
It's
Now
next
they'll
level.
really never believe you.
No, it's
Yeah,
My
next
AC is
level.
going up.
No, Joe, Bobo, they'll never believe you. He's like, I know. And you're like, wait a minute. And you look at your thing like, you can't speak yet. And Bobo just smiles at you.
That's the schizophrenia taking
Sorry,
hold.
because he doesn't get speak with master.
Yeah, right.
He can speak
You speak with everybody else.
speak with team.
Oh.
Funny enough, if I had chosen, I could have had wild-shaped monkey and talked to him.
Okay. We could table here, but do you guys want to do some conversations with the NPCs to get that stuff taken care of for next week?
It might
So we
be
don't
good
do
to
it next
table since Pat's in like
We should actually table it.
back. Fucking.
Yeah,
We can.
Are you sure you don't want to talk to Ratchet right now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
I would like to talk to Ratchet, but I'll do that in downtime.
I don't want to ever talk to Radcliffe if I can avoid it.
So what's our next
No.
objective now?
Suffer.
The dragon god.
Is it?
I mean, it's the next dungeon boss after Knack Knack, of course, but you know the area dungeon boss.
Oh well, yeah. We do. We can also go to the trees, the Kingdom of Trees,
We probably need a bit of level before that.
or Land of Trees.
I
don't
mostly
remember the tree stuff. So
I mean, we haven't received anything we haven't received the things from the dwarves, so I'd say so
Okay.
we do this to
Sorry,
yeah.
let me. You get 50,000 gold's worth of like Shadow Giant stuff. You can milk that into 50,000 gold.
Okay,
God, I love when
and
that
a 5
happens.
here.
I love when the assets become
that's-
liquid.
Look, first you have to understand. If we continued, I would say this. It's because what's going to happen is you're going to go to the guild. Like, since we're not doing it now, just so you're aware, you're going to go to the guild. You're going to be hailed as heroes. The guild master is going to give you a side room for your party clan because of how much of a hero you are, and you're going to have all this treasure that the dwarves handed to you sitting in there.
Everyone in the guild is going to talk about our very large attributes.
Yeah. They're also going to be talking about Radtrip's incredibly tiny attributes.
Yeah.
These guys at level 5 defeated an entire army of fucking giants, and that guy's level 30.
Oh.
And he can't pleasure a woman.
David, I'm gonna take down the. Can I take down from 4 months to 3 months? I don't know how long it's been.
Sure.
The thing for us to get paid another 40,000.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Sometime
He just doesn't know when a month is.
Well, it's been
See.
like a couple of weeks, but I'm just saying sure because some time can pass in Safe Haven.
We got a bunch of money, so since we can't buy items, time to have people craft.
Oh, baby.
Yeah. I'll ask one more
shit,
time.
right.
Are you sure you want to table it? I really want to do the talking now, but we don't have to.
Please and thank you.
All right.
Yeah. No, I'll talk about it later.
We'll start.
I'm gonna have Grandpa Noel talking the rad trip and trying to
And I will
help.
be around
Under the
to
birds
see
and the
it.
bees.
We'll start next
Yeah.
session with all the dialogue and stuff. It's going to be a conversation session.
Oh.
Whoa.
Actually, oh fuck, I might not even be at the next session. It all depends on what watch they give me.
Yeah, so Pedro and we
After-
see you might.
After being hailed as heroes, by the way, Joe, Min is probably going to show up because you're a hero, so obviously you can solve this issue. I'm just
Uh-oh.
saying.
God damn it.
Who's
I'm
showing
just
up?
saying. You don't
That's
have
the
to-
next quest line.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the next quest line. You can hold it off. But a lot of the quest lines are people from various areas go and seek you out because you're helpful and they introduce you to the new land. At a certain point, you start going through the lands again, doing like more intense things because the dark gods are doing shenanigans. But a lot of the introductory quests are you go to place because someone said, please help me. Like even the Land of Fire starts off with you just going there because it's both the Land of Fire and Frost open up at the same time. You can do either one in either order. But when you go to the Land of Fire, the first thing it's supposed to you come across is the beggar Fang, who introduces you to what stuff is and explains you know what, the Emperor doesn't deserve his seat in power because he's the true Emperor.
Sure.
That's what I'm saying. Every quest is like a fetch thing. Billy doesn't the Land of Marsh. You don't get someone to send. Even then, the Land of Marsh is someone an Angolian is supposed to be hey, all the good you're doing, why don't you help at the Land of Marsh? Someone, it's everything is literally hey, you're here or go here. We need help. It's your typical MMO thing, New area, new problems.
I mean, the thing is, us after receiving money, us preparing to conquer the dungeon. Conquering the dungeon itself doesn't take a longer time. It's just risky.
Yeah, and you could also tell Min that it's Min's issues that the siblings are fighting and stuff.
Yeah.
You can hold that off. It's not world ending. It's just that
It's also not going to be necessarily dangerous for us because it's more political shenaniganery.
Yeah.
That sounds dangerous. I just need to say the wrong thing once and we are fucked.
Okay, well, then perhaps...
Yeah, the wrong thing once is
Shut
you go
up.
up to the Queen of the Elves and you slap her on the ass and go, nice tits, sugar ass. Yeah, that'll get you killed.
That's why you're not bringing Red Trip.
Yeah, it's sugar tits.
Could you do that when you're Red Trip, what you need is a rebound. How about an elf queen?
If we send him first, then we'll look like saints by comparison.
Let's not do that.
I like the idea. I like these ideas.
Yeah.
Send him just 2 weeks ahead of us, yeah, you talk to them.
To be fair, I believe what the problem is the elf queen is dead, and the siblings are fighting over who should be in charge.
Yeah.
If the queen is dead, then do send Red Trip to slap her in the ass. I'm sure the funeral won't be awkward.
Cast resurrection.
Alright. I'm dipping. I'll see you guys next week.
Have a nice night. We're gonna.
Yeah.
I
Probably
look
head
forward
up.
to you just talking to Min. She's like, "Oh yeah, truly, you're heroes, and you can help us." And you guys are just gonna go, Min. You just grab her and throw her into the dungeon.
We need a week to deal with something. What? A dragon god?
There's
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head on out.
Yeah, you guys can head off. But yeah, the next session is going to be a conversation because it's got to be the guild's got to give you your thing, and they're going to talk about stuff and how you're starting a renaissance for people who were playing the dungeon safe for so long that more groups are showing up and old groups are actually going in deeper than they felt safe before. There's Rad Trip, there's Ikateru Oji, there's the Min thing. Like, there's going to be like 6 conversations you guys are going to have. That's pretty much the session.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense though.
And during that entire time, I'm stuck to the ceiling.
I mean, maybe there's a combat in there with Icatero, but
I'm fine. There doesn't always have to be a combat.
what I was going to say is I don't know if you're going to get into combat with that guy because honestly, I feel like you can just talk to him.
I have intimidate at a very high level. No, right.
That's funny actually. I do like the idea of him like going up to it's like all I gotta do is kill you and I'm free, and you just fucking snarl at him and he just goes, Jesus Christ! Like you scare a yakuza.
Hey you. Be like, you smell like you cry in the shower. He's like, how do you smell that?
How do you spell that? This is the like, and the next time on DMod thing, we have our second player character from the other world coming in.
Ooh, it's my grandson. No, I'm joking.
That's Ikataro Oji. He's a yakuza that played with his like nephew.
Wait, so
He's your clone.
Oh god, he's me.
He's the Japanese you, but like I said, he's a yakuza. Like I have him. He's good at the game because it was a VR fighting game, and he knew how to fight.
Is that why I'm good at the game?
Maybe. I just like the idea of him like coming up to you, shooting you in the face with a gun, and throwing it away, going, "Yep, 6 damage. This will be faster," and pulls out his fucking sword. You know what I mean?
First off, David, when he does that shot, I slice the bullet because I have cut from the air.
Yes.
So, I'm like David. He's like, that's 6 damage. I'm like, yeah, pull out your sword. It'll be faster that way.
Yeah.
I'm like, I know your type.
Now, like
The type that like cool sword battles. I'm joking.
Said, you could probably talk him out of whatever shenanigans because, you know, this. Remember, like weeks ago when I said, "Did you guys want to know some stuff that's happening elsewhere in the world?" It was this guy being spawned in.
Oh.
Let's just talk with him and have him tell us the story.
This entire time traveling to Safe Haven.
Oh shit! Like, where the fuck did he spawn in?
He's been waiting for a few days. Like that's why I said next week he's gonna be, because you guys are gonna come in and he's gonna be like, I've been waiting for you. Except as a Japanese yakuza, he's just going to speak it in plain Japanese like a jackass.
Luckily, I know how to speak Japanese. Haha.
Thanks to this Kiran, I believe.
Yeah, that looked pretty. That'd actually be pretty cool. Where he's just like, and you're just like, yeah.
Like, remember, he's like, where do you think I lived most of my goddamn life? I'm technically a citizen.
I'm technically a citizen.
Well, it's true. When you're in the Navy, it's a lot easier. You can get citizenship a lot easier.
Apparently, the I've been waiting for you is Marimashita yo.
待ってましたよ。
Mastita yo. It's Mastita yo. Interesting. But yeah, since we both know Japanese in character, we could just speak in English. But if you really want to, Steven, we can compile a script and badly speak Japanese at each other.
Wait, when he says this, when he says, I've been waiting you for, I'd be, watashi momateru, bitches, I'd be waiting for me too.
Damn, that's...
And everyone else outside of Wilfred. What?
Immediately, David, that's when fucking falls the sword. And you know what, David? Just for him, I'm not picking at Keen. I'm making that shit fucking, I'm putting the lightning on that.
What's the coolness? I'm not sure if this is sad or cool, because when you were like, I've been waiting for me to, I feel like he would have to like respond where it's just like typical player who hasn't met me yet. Like, you know, everyone thinks they're hot shit before they get fucking pixeled by me, you know what I mean?
Followed up by a punch from Steven.
He's like, be careful. He's like, listen. Remember, David, he's an old man. He's
like level 30.
Who? This guy?
No,
Yeah.
Red Trips is going to be the only level 30. He's a higher level.
Red Trip's an anomaly.
Red Trip was so out of character. If you want an explanation for why he is a lower level, he was pulled from a PvP bracket, so he was at a set level doing things.
Oh.
But he
was level down for the match.
He's a PvP player. I actually have him built to fight against like humanoids.
So am I.
That's fair. Yeah, Steven is built in PvP in the sense that if anything takes 100 damage, it fucking cripples and dies.
I'm built for PvE because if someone PvPs me, I perish immediately.
Like I said though, even if combat starts, if you guys are gonna keep yelling at each other while he's fighting you, you can probably talk him out of it because there's the very real fact that you're both Earth people and there's no reason for him to trust the people that summoned him. Like,
that's true.
If you listen to the stuff he says in Japanese, it's basically him saying, as soon as I kill you, I'm getting back home. Like, he's doing this because it's a job.
Answer bullshit. People said that already and didn't work.
Yeah, exactly. As soon as you say that, he's going to start questioning, like, what do you mean? And you could probably get out of this with either no combat or minimal combat. If you want to kill him, you can go ahead and do that. It's fine, too.
I'm gonna hit him with the. He says, "Running towards your death will not bring you peace." And I'm like, wait. And then he's gonna be like, I'm gonna stop saying. I'm like, wait, no, let me not be. What's the word?
Yeah,
wait, hold on. I'm like,
if you said some shit in that way, Steven, he's just gonna go, heard that one already. Like, again, he's a PvP player. All sorts of players trying to act cool and shit. You know what I mean? Or maybe he's even referencing the fact that he might have heard something. You know what the most fucked up thing, Steven, is as a person that's killed people in real life, like an actual like Yakuza, like he's lived Yakuza 0, and then he just goes off and he's Kiryu. He goes off, he's like, after fighting off the Yakuza enemy clan and killing people, I'm gonna play some MMORPGs with my nephew.
Yeah. That's life.
Yeah, that's life. That's a realistic character, I guess. Because for some reason, when I'm thinking of like Yakuza realistic person, I'm thinking of like that in Marvel shit where they just like live in a perfectly preserved like Japanese old style garden before it gets attacked by ninjas.
Oh, I hit him with this. This world is not so simple, but if you must, take out your blade. And that's when the music starts. You gotta start the infinity music.
If you think this is the only way, draw your blade and catch this fade.
Catch this fade. Catch your fade.
No, Steven, it really is going to be like Caleb Skitty said. It was like, you better scramble like an egg before you full like an omelet.
I'm thinking I may take Hoodwink for my new spell.
I don't know if this is too much of a spoiler. I just really want to point out, I think it's just great that I paid for a magic gun for his build. So he can shoot you and drop it when it doesn't immediately drop you. Where he's like, bullets aren't as good in this world as they are in the real one.
He's like, if you built for it.
Yeah, but in the real world, you don't need to build for it. You just need the gun and know how to shoot it.
That's true. And that's why you guys will never understand. I'm not a dex build, but I do have the belt of throwing. I can do that in real life. I do 20% more damage to poor people. But
oh, Steven, I've already told you like last week what happened to Rad Trip, but you know that there's more that happened to Rad Trip, remember?
Yeah, I do. So I gotta find him first. Shit, I have to find him.
I mean, you know, usually I take a guess where he is, man.
Probably the end.
Yeah.
The
fucking
horror.
curled up in his blanket, being a sad sack.
Oh.
I'll have to watch the stream to see what happened.
I think I told him after the stream.
I gotta find
I mean, I've seen the actual stream of you guys playing.
He won't be here next week, as he's been saying.
Oh, for Pedro? Okay, I'll tell it for Pedro, and Joe can be a looky-loo in. So what happened was Radtrip wanted to date Margaret because he viewed her like everybody wanted to date Margaret. She was one of the game waifus, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he went up to her and was just like, "Hey, babe, yeah, I'm a god, level 30. Check this shit out. I'm super rich." Just fucking throws like a bunch of tickets at her, which isn't the greatest thing. Like, just imagine throwing a bunch of paper, like even if it's $5 bills at some woman, it's not great. But if you throw a fistful of $100 bills at a woman, some women are going to be like, "Yeah, that was terrible, but that's a lot of money." So he throws a bunch of tickets at her. And he's just like, "I got thousands of these." Which you have to understand the logistics of this now. When you think about this, how many tickets he had to have given Magris? Radtrip has put hundreds of thousands of dollars into this game. This is telling you that Radtrip was actually rich in real life.
Yeah. Radtrip is like legitimately like he's one of those people that he's probably like his parents are old money.
So yeah, Radtrip tried dating her. He really wanted to have sex with her like as soon as possible, and he was such like a clown. The reason that Margaret is partly like willing to go like, "Yeah, we had sex and he was not good," was because he would like, he was like, "All right, Margaret, do that thing," like he just wanted everybody to know, and then like 5 minutes later, Margaret would like leave the room like just disappointed. And like it would start the rumors, and because he wasn't like good with anything like being a boyfriend, like she dated him for like 5 days essentially during your entire like campaign. His dating experience with her was a pocket inside of your campaign against the Shadow Giants, where she's just like, I'm breaking up with you," and he's just like, "No, you can't break with me. I'm breaking with you." And she's like, "Whatever makes you feel better." And he started making a scene, and people started surrounding them, and then he's just like, "Well, you're just a whore," and she's just like, I've only had sex with like 3 men, and the other 2 were better." Like, and she just starts like doing stuff as everyone, like they're making a scene, and then he threatens violence on people, and then every fucking guard in the city starts surrounding him, and he thinks about like what you guys said, where he'd become a raid boss, and he starts backing away, like. He starts like crying because he's getting bullied in his opinion, and then he goes off to some like the inn, and he tries to get a rebound, but he's like, "I've already had sex with these people." "Oh wait, this one's new," and he goes up to this lizard woman that's around, and he's like, "I haven't had the taste of lizard flesh," and she's like, "Fuck off," and he offers her a bunch of like tickets and money, and she's, "I don't like this, but this is a lot of money," so she accepts it, and they go into the inn, and he tears the ticket to look more human. Probably more like his actual human form for whatever weird fetish he had involved, but also to hide the fact that he's Radtrip. And at the like brothel area where you buy a ticket to get like a sex like room or whatever you call that shit, the guy refused to sell him a ticket, looking at him disgustingly and saying what he's doing is unnatural, and called him a scaly. And then Radtrip just started to like break down again and ran off. And now he's just fucking crying in his room. And between that and that, he threw more tickets at Margaret saying, "Take me back." And after she was like, "No, you," he ran away. And I guess since there was just a pile of tickets there, she just scooped them up.
And now we have one of those. Them.
I'm just sitting here like this, like David. They're disappointed but not surprised.
Out of like, all those parts, the only one that
Margaret has pretty much all of Radtrip's tickets.
This is my look.
I so much feel bad is the part of like the other way with
the part you should feel bad about is that Radtrip has fucking 0 self-control apparently.
Okay, that's one of the things, but that's one we already knew.
Like everything here is Radtrip's fault.
Yeah.
No, hearing the story just
the only one that I feel somewhat bad is the thing of like him throwing parts with the lizard folk and the guy just saying no that entire thing. But the rest, no, yeah.
Why do you feel bad for him there? He's still going up to some woman and offering her like $1 million.
Not that part, just the reaction in the sense if they were actually just...
like, hey.
The thing of how we got her, yes. The
just because someone's having sex with this person,
no.
Just because someone's having sex with a disgusting creature like Ratchet doesn't mean they have to like. David knew I was going with that.
Man, yeah, this guy's just sad. Like that's why when I knew he probably gave everything to Mogris Day, but that's why I would just put Mogris the Tycoon.
Yeah, Migrus is the tiger. It's just fucking Red Trip is like a child. That's how you explain that. He's an adult. He's mentally an adult as well. He wasn't some 14-year-old that got sucked in. He's just
Yeah.
It's like you know that Purple Man thing where like he was like mentally unwell too because he got told yes everything.
Yeah.
It's like imagine you're this like rich kid, you get whatever you want, and then you get sent into this like godlike body. You go around still doing whatever you want. Some people that you were vaguely friends with at one point in your life try and like keep things chill. And since you're like, I don't really want to die, I'm just gonna keep being lazy because I can. I have things made, and then fucking like 2 months later, he's crying and broke.
Yeah. I've met people like that.
It's still entirely his fault.
Yeah.
Like if Red Trip was any semblance had any semblance of maturity, he would at least be able to like ration out his money, not literally proposition women with so much wealth that they eventually cave in, which is terrible when you think about it.
I mean, yeah. The thing, his real name is like Sebastian Rothschild or something of the sort. Just be spending so much fucking money.
I mean, I know what his name is, but
His name is Richie Rich. Actually, it's gonna be funny if his name is like some like he's like, what's your last name again? Walton? Wait, hold on.
if you ask what his last name is, he'll say it's Hawk.
Hold on. I don't know about that one.
He goes,
I don't know.
My great granddad used to be really into sports.
Hawk?
Hawk.
Ah, that's why he's such a cock.
Talking about the sporting good? Like the sporting good brand?
Yeah, like that.
Huh. I was like, Hawk. I'm like, where have I heard that before? I was like, but I'm like, I was like, my brain didn't like.
I'm gonna go
put that.
Yeah, good night, Joe. He did say something about one of his uncles, like his great uncle or great grandpa or something. I named the real son of Tony Hawk.
Oh. Well.
I'm not dissing Tony Hawk per se. I'm just pointing out that you have like a rich, like someone in your family gets you like.
Yeah, I got you. I get what you mean. Oh, it's just us, David.
It's just us. You want to play?
I finally got
something.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bad. My legs.
All right, before I end the stream, there's something else I wanted to talk about. Like cool uncle is interesting. But we can talk about that when that happens. I'm just kind of giving you heads up so you guys can think, because you guys like collectively have like 100 int. You should have some time to think about things instead of in the heat of the moment thinking, oh yeah, this guy wants to fight me? Well, fuck him. As you get like torn by a PvP build, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I might be able to fight him. I don't know. If I get a good hit on him.
You might be able
but I'm not really trying to fight this guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it's just the fact that it's the same thing with Red Trip. You should see him as the fact that he's a real person. Arguably, these people are real people. You think that after the time you spent with the dwarves, you shouldn't really see them as like even if
I look at them as real people. That's why I don't really go attacking any of them out there. I'll fight the people. I'll fight like if you're trying to kill me, I'll fight back. But I'm not trying to kill all the people out here just because I don't perceive them as human.
The great thing is Cool Uncle already did like go up to Rad Trip, and he's just like, yeah, no.
He saw Rad Trip, he was like, nope.
Because at some point, like, Rad Trip removed his private to show off people that he was level 30, and you just never put it back on.
Oh.
So
God damn it.
So after like assessing him for like the hour it would take to break his like 600 assess DC, he's just gonna go, no, that's not worth my time.
He was assessing. He's like, ooh. He's like, ooh.
Like he was probably getting ready to like turn back and be like, there has to be another wave back home. When he starts hearing news about you guys, he's like, the heroes. That is the quest from the game. I remember taking my nephew. Like I had to live there with my nephew in order for him to get past that point. Because that's another good point about the game is for it to make this quest area, and the areas are quote unquote over leveled because they are set to that level, but they have huge health pool and damage and everything because they're trying to teach players to dodge and stuff. Remember, it's a VR fighting game. Like if the Shadow Giants are slow lumbering kill machines, they're put there as a wall so people are meant to learn how to play the game besides stand and fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So your unfortunate thing is in the real world, the Shadow Giants are keen enough to like try and like flail their arms like madmen. Like they're not doing like big like I'm lifting up my sword and hitting the area now. It's like they're fucking sweeping the area.
Oh, my leg.
Like the Shadow Giants were fighting to win, but it was still the fact that they were stupid. And could you really blame them? Like, if you were born, like, a week ago and crawled out of a dark hole?
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that.
Like, even the shaman was, like, wisdom-based. Alright. Let me end the stream. Wait, Steven, can you say something?
Yes?
Okay, I was fucking terrified for a second that the audio stopped picking up.
Nothing happened then. I'd be messed up, too.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh my god, no. Alright, well, until next time.